true servant of Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma.
Bring me to my men. I trust no man.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I bet you didn't expect it this early, or even today, or even another one of these episodes, but here we are. And welcome on Twitch as well. Hey Closed Fridge. Hey Speed98 and others. Early stream. Yep, I'm thinking we're gonna do a long one today. Because I need to get this finished. I'm just like I can't just stop. We gotta finish this. Or at least, yeah, until we get defeated.
Are you?
Which so far no defeats. Should I leave this on? Yeah, I'll leave that on. Everyone likes to see that. So let's just get to it. Okay.
I see no other option.
We're making our way to Village of the Moon. We're a little bit damaged after fighting Satang.
Show me the accused.
And we need to get more scouts over there. I just recruited some more. I think that things are going to get a lot easier once we've cleared out the Cathay Theatre of War. There are about 20 odd settlements here to clean up. There's a few greenskin factions that showed up. So that's great. Alright, and yeah, we'll just we'll see how we go. There we go.
They will be judged. My order agrees.
So yeah, you stay there at Shilong for this turn, but then you're gonna be moving down to Bamboo Crossing down this way here. Alright. Then over here, it's time to finish off Itza. I wanted to finish them off yesterday, but my eyes were hurting, so I mean, I was live streaming for nearly 10 hours, so give me a break.
To battle!
I don't know where their other army went, because they didn't kill it all off, but whatevs. Maybe this will finish them off, maybe it won't. How's your eye? Oh, it's fine. I was just like, if you play video games for 10 hours straight, you're probably going to end up with, like, sore eyes. I went to bed, woke up fine, you know? That's all it was. Yeah, they're just running away. They do this. Honestly, if they take Eye of the Crimson Skull, I'll be, for one thing, surprised, because their army's not big enough. But yeah. Okay, and I was just thinking here, we can reach Hexawaddle this turn, but if I capture it, I can't sell it to the Hunts Marshal expedition, so I kind of made a boo-boo there. What we want to do is swing around over here and attack Maku Peaks.
Seek out the heretics.
But look at this. Her land is empty. There's no one here. That's because they're all over here. Why fight them where their armies are everywhere, where they're just going to grind down, when we could just, like, go bloop, 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 bloop. There's no armies there. Do what the AI does, and just be a bitch. It'll be quick. Okay, and then we've got this over here. This won't be quick. This is probably going to require manual resolve fights. At least a few of them until we get through it. But, you know, it's a good warm-up for the day. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, look at this. They're all, like, level 50, but I haven't leveled them up. I'm pretty sure they've all got all the important stuff. What I could do, though, is... because I think a lot of this stuff is now going to waste. Just put the points into Mentor, and then we'll just auto-spec them the rest of the way. Because, yeah, with all these mentors, what that's going to do is help us to level up our other warrior priests. What am I doing? Because I think I need to get another warrior priest army going. Because they're proven to be pretty damn good. There hasn't been an army yet. Actually, no. There has been one battle so far where I was like, ooh, that was kind of close. And that was against the Dark Elves. And that was only because of all the bloody Dark Shards and Shades shooting at us. And I honestly could have done a better job. This stain here is, yeah, got everything. Cool. Just in case, get that. Cool. Alright. And then this guy here, I don't think it matters too much, but there we go. And Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's fight some battles.
Hammer.
Interesting. I don't think we got a problem here. Have you thought about glasses for PC use? No, I don't need glasses. Like, I can't stress this enough. I live streamed for 10 hours straight, nearly, without taking a break. And at the end of it, I had a bit of a sore eye. And it went away straight away. Okay? My vision is perfect, so I don't need glasses. Yeah. What? You streamed for 10 hours and you weren't in perfect condition afterwards? What? Most people, they play games for 10 hours and then they run a marathon. Do you have any advice what army comp to give Miao Ying? It doesn't need to be unbeatable, just strong enough. Crossbows? Usually dragon crossbows. Good enough, I reckon. Because she boosts missile units. You mean gaming glasses? What form though?
Ready for battle.
At once. It is done.
What, so instead of 10 hours I can last 12 hours? That doesn't seem healthy. They're doing a bit of damage with those artillery, but doesn't matter, just keep going. Can heal this.
Sigmar calls.
Behold the light of Sigmar.
They've got some strong units in this army, that's for sure. Who will win? An army of peasants or 19 really angry bald men and a dude who hasn't showered for a really long time? Volkmar got isolated from the main group. Yeah, we can't let ourselves get caught by those Hippogriff Knights, that would suck. How quick are they? Oh shit, they're faster than me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. I didn't realize how quick they were. Because yeah, I kind of need these guys for I need them for healing. It's alright. Get back around, we should be fine. We're alright. Alright, maybe if I land in this big group. I'll get to your super chat in just a moment, dude.
Battle wizards. By Gol Maraz. Get them. Bring these disbelievers down. Let the woods awaken.
High priest, Sigmar's will.
The Empire!
Okay. Should be okay to get out now.
No! Advance!
Good, good, good. Volkmar is doing just fine. He doesn't need regen because he's got the Jade Griffin.
At speed!
Alright, yeah, we got this. We got this. No problems. Alright, Trevor Hansen did a $15 super chat. Been watching your content forever, but never caught you live before. Thanks for all the great videos, streams, and strategies. And congrats on the little one on the way. Being a dad is the best. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, most people do say it's the best. It'd suck if it was the worst. But anyway. Appreciate it. No, you're gonna have to go back down into this group because hippogriffs are not going to let up there. Well, Alberic is actually beating the crap out of Volkmar there, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, his stats are significantly better. Okay, I need to get all my guys over here. Help out Volkmar because he is getting his old ass beaten to him at the moment. Okay, doesn't matter. There's the army losses. We're good. Yeah, I would have thought that Volkmar would have actually been a match for Alberic, but I guess not. Alberic's got a lot higher weapon strength. I guess his mount is helping here. But it's fine. We still got the better of him. What level is he? 41. It's probably not going to get any stronger. How would I make Volkmar stronger? Well, he's level 50. Maybe I can give him some better equipment. Maybe. He wasn't near his team over here, so that definitely... He lagged behind. Defeat traits is really the only way I could make him any stronger, but... You know, how often are we going to come across a legendary lord that strong? Not that often. It'll be fine. Since we've got more battles we've got to do, it's important to try to get as much healing in as we can. Maybe I should get these guys out of the group, so we're not wasting heals. Okay, cool. Someone said to give Volkmar move speed stuff so we can keep up last stream. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I definitely didn't see that, but that's a good idea. I should have a bunch of banners that I could put on him. That's a good idea. Good thinking. 1-1 did an NZ10 super chat. Since you're on a roll with this campaign, here's some support. By the way, do you recall the origin of your but legend that's cheese alter ego voice? People live for that stuff. Have a great stream. Dude, people have been saying that shit to me since day one. People have been saying, but what you're doing is cheese. You know, so it just evolves over time. Why Volkmar doesn't have banishment? That is attached to his mount. I deliberately took him off the mount because they will aim for him and he's big. So even though he's got a lot of missile resistance, he'll get shot down a lot easier that way. Yeah, it's just, if you're doing this, it's actually better to put him on foot. I know it may not seem like it, but I have gotten better results out of him. Not in that particular battle, but in most other situations. Alright, let's have a look how we can make Volkmar a little bit better.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Well, he's got an Armor of Destiny and an Iron Course icon. He probably doesn't need the Iron Course icon, and I'm fairly sure I've got a good enchanted item I can give him. Yeah, Van Horseman Speculum would be better. Because that'll give him some more melee defense, and also a pretty good debuff. Yeah, that's a good item, that one. We want more of those. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we don't want Standard of Discipline. Don't need that. We had no chance of breaking. So what we want to get are... Let's see here. Steel Standard. Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, I got a few of those not being used. This guy here doesn't have any equipment. That might help. Skooma did a $10 super chat. Chad Volkmar for the Empire. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, what are we going to give him? Don't have exactly a whole lot. It's going to give him some... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to fuse that. This is a terrible green item. And we got a terrible weapon. I'm not a big fan of the Executioner's Axe, because it lowers their melee attack, and it's kind of an important stat. Sure, extra weapon strength plus 20% might seem good, but I just don't think that is great. And I got heaps of them, and I'm not using them, so I'm going to fuse it. Get a Book of Ashur, which is useless for Volkmar's army. Might as well take them off, give them to someone else. Scroll of Leeching is trash. Fuse that. Sword of Bloodshed. Again, shouldn't put that on him. Charmed Shield is alright, I'll give that to him. And should give him some kind of arcane item. Forbidden Rod is usually pretty good. And I got loads of them, so that's fine. And Enchanted... you know, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave it at that. Okay. So we didn't get rid of Alberic completely. And we don't have... Actually, we got enough movement that we could probably lightning strike him.
Setting forth.
Not in this world.
But that army is nothing spectacular.
Sigma grant me
No, we should fight this battle here and heal up a little bit before we go into Marks of the Old One.
Purge the heretics.
Jeez. Okay, put that on Volkmar. And that gives him a lot more speed. That actually might be too much. Maybe I should have the speed banner on... You know what, yeah, I should have the speed banner on this one. Because they do go chasing after him. Okay. And I'll get a different banner, not in this battle here because I'll run out of movement. In a different battle, I'll put the slower banner. Maybe an extra 10% speed or 20% speed. I got another banner for that. What historical or fictional era would you like to see for a future Total War? I would like to see a Total War set in the Bronze Age in Egypt. I missed the super chat, did I? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Will I start a Cathay campaign after this one? Probably not. Probably going to take a break after this Empire campaign is done. I'm probably going to take a break from live streaming for a little bit. But we'll see. I just don't plan these things in advance. Like, I might be super pumped for a Cathay campaign. I just don't know how I'm going to feel. You know, 2 days from now, next day. I just don't know. Basically, if I don't want to play Cathay, I'm not going to. But if I feel like playing Cathay, then I'll do it. I just don't know how I'm going to feel about it then. Alright. Yeah, we want to make sure we get some regen going. Conga line. It's fine. Works for me.
Obey me!
For Helden Hammer! Battle awaits!
No! Ready for battle!
Okay, that's much better this time. Alberic getting surrounded like that should be much easier to deal with.
The lady demands blood!
For Helden Hammer!
Ready!
The Empire! Gate order!
The power of life is mine!
Shield of fate!
So it looks fine.
Ready to smite!
By Ulrich's wrath!
It would be good if Alberic goes down. We'll get more experience and loot money. That seems like a waste, isn't it? Oh, he does regenerate. How is he regenerating? Oh, because they had a life wizard, that's why. Imagine that, Alberic finally taken out by a wizard. Come on, one more hit, you got it. And this is where that speed banner is coming in handy. Come on, you can do it. Doesn't look like we're actually going to get him. Come on, one more hit, you can do it, one more hit. No, missed. Oh well. It's fine, he's still wiped out anyway. Okay, they just got army lost. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, get everyone that is slightly damaged out so that we can more efficiently heal, so I'll be at full strength for the next fight. Volkmar fully recovered, that's awesome. That's what we want to see. Not too much healing we gotta do. Remember when this spell used to hit more than 4 entities? That was good. I'm playing Warhammer 1 still. I wouldn't recommend that, but it's up to you. I mean, Warhammer 1. I mean, say what you want about Warhammer 3, but nobody says you should be playing Warhammer 1. Does using Winds of Magic in battle use it up on the campaign map? No. No. Like, you have to harness the Winds of Magic on the campaign map, but it doesn't use it up, no. Well, what ends up happening with Volkmar and Balthazar is that they get reset down to 100 Winds of Magic, no matter what. After every fight, even if they're not participating, but it's fine. Alright, Alberic will be gone for a couple of turns, that'd be nice.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
This should be an easy fight. Gotta fight them all manually. Okay, I said I was going to put a different banner on Volkmar. Let's do that, since we don't need to lose our movement.
For the heir of Sigmar.
Alright, what do we not need here? Probably don't need Apprentice Wizard, since we're not getting more than 100 Winds of Magic. And there's a steel... What's it called? Oh yeah, Scarecrow banner. That's so good. Let's totally apply this on everyone. Steel standard, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. Because I can't put in 2 of the same banners anymore. I used to be able to do that in Warhammer 2, but they got rid of that. Wasn't that cheesy, but having 6 units with super speed was pretty good. And with that, Volkmar should be able to keep up with them. Actually, he had the same speed. Why was he... Well, whatever. Maybe he was just getting hit by artillery. Still gotta fight the battle manually, though. Here's hoping for an Aranessa campaign. I tell you what, if you held your breath waiting for me to do an Aranessa campaign, you would die. I don't know how else to put that. Yeah, very low chances. I'm talking like single-digit percentile chances of that happening. I don't like Aranessa.
By the
And she's not popular. Not popular at all, so there's no incentive to cover her. Like, if I don't want to play it, then why and no one wants to see it. Who cares? Doesn't matter. You know, people have always got different tastes with favorite factions, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, some of my favorite factions are not popular for me to play. Like Beastmen, for example. I love playing Beastmen. Doesn't do so well. Okay, nice blobby blob forming up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, look at that. They really try to shoot your guys now. Maybe it's because they just don't have any better targets. Oh, yeah. This is such a good combination to do this kind of stuff. Really helps speed up these fucking battles. Dwellers below, chucking in, what, 30, 40,000 damage right there. Awesome. Then this. Really cleans them up. Is there a reason you don't have more armies with that massive income? Yeah, it's just like okay, you gotta keep this in mind. I know it seems weird. I've got such a massive income and I'm just not recruiting new armies. Alright. Empire standard armies are dog shit. And we're at a point of the campaign where most of the lords that we encounter are level 50. Which means that most of the lords that we encounter have a chance of having lightning strike. So if I make 2 dog shit Empire armies, pretty standard sort of stuff, you know, melee infantry, guns, artillery, right? And then one of these fucking Dark Elf Doomstacks show up and they lightning strike me. Not good. Now, if this army here gets lightning struck, fuck you. You're not beating that. You know, it's not going to do anything. They're just super strong. But the problem is I just can't recruit these armies that quickly. That's all. So what we're doing here, because it's a no defeat campaign, we can't suffer any defeats at all whatsoever. We have to make sure that there is no chance that the AI can get a victory over us. And unfortunately, we have to give up, I guess, speedy campaign progress as a result. Now, that's not to say that I won't eventually recruit substandard armies. It just depends on the situation. So I'll tell you an example of where I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of armies relatively soon. Landai did a $10 super chat. Sometimes I get angry at life and watching your vids helps soothe my soul. Thanks for what you do. Glad to catch you live with some time differential. Alright, no worries, dude. I'm glad to help. Thanks for the chat. Okay, so for example, at some point we're going to have to declare war on Ungrim. Or Azag. What is it? No, it's Ungrim. So he's got a lot of armies, but if since we're not at war with him right now, I will have a good amount of time to build up shitloads of armies. So what I will eventually do, probably, maybe today, we'll see how we go. I will need fucking 4 armies for each of these if I want to just auto-resolve it. So what I'll do in these situations is have 4 armies here, 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 and then on the turn that I declare war, I will just knock them all out straight away. And that's probably going to really deplete my income to do that kind of thing. But that would be the quickest way to just get rid of Ungrim. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building up a big fat war chest so that when the time comes to betray my allies, they don't get a chance to react. Their entire faction is dead in one turn because there are just so many armies that just get rid of them. And I also shouldn't have to fight those battles manually because I'll just recruit auto-resolve stacks. But I'm just not ready to do that just yet. Because once I start doing that, it'll start causing a chain of reactions where I need to start reacting very quickly against my other allies. Because they all like each other. So if I declare war on Ungrim, Belagar is going to be like, I didn't appreciate that. Okay, so if I'm not ready to deal with Belagar straight after that, that's the problem. So I need to be able to hit that, and then hit that, and then Lewin Leoncoeur is going to go, right, good, I did not appreciate that. And so I need to be ready to hit him as well. So when the time comes, we're going to be, like, really ramping things up. And I just need to make sure that I can just throw so much money at them that they just can't do anything about it. But we're dealing with all the things that are isolated first and building up a nice big fat war chest.
The Empire.
And I know it seems silly.
Yes, a sound plan.
But there's method to the madness. There's a reason for it. Execute Order 66 war chest. Exactly. Yeah. It's an execute. Order 66 is coming, but we have to get. You know, they didn't okay, hang on. They didn't say halfway through the Clone War, hey, why don't we execute Order 66? No, they waited until General Grievous was defeated, and then he's like, okay, cool, we've won this war. Let's win the next war instantly. So that's what it was like, you know? Hey, it worked, kind of. Lycia Pintella, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. You know, I think that Emperor Palpatine's biggest mistake is that he didn't have enough auto resolve stacks to deal with Obi-Wan. Just do the mount cheese on the wizard to replenish HP. Yeah, that would have been quicker. You're right. Mecha O Turtle is raiding with a part of 24. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone, from that stream. Does Ungrim have a stack in each settlement? Yeah. What the hell's going on with that? How come he's got so much money? But, do you know what? I think he's got so much money because I haven't sold him territory in a long time. Maybe... That's okay. I know a little trick to deplete all of his finances. I know a little trick, but I'm not going to do it right now.
I am life.
By Ulrich's wrath. Ah!
So yeah, there's something weird that happens when you borrow an allied army. This is one of the reasons why I like borrowing allied armies as opposed to buying allied troops. But for some reason, Creative Assembly didn't think that this was an issue. So when you borrow an allied army, they still have to pay for that army. You don't have to pay for it. They have to pay for its upkeep. Now, here's the big kicker. When you're playing on legendary difficulty, the AI get 50% reduced upkeep cost. And no supply lines. But when you borrow an allied army, those bonuses go away. So, the supply lines that you are suffering are applied to that army. But you don't have to pay for it. And the amount of upkeep that you would normally have to pay for that army is applied to that army, except that the AI has to pay for it. So all of a sudden, an army that was costing them 500 gold per turn is suddenly costing them 8,000 gold per turn. And then the rest of their armies can't sustain it because they don't build a good economy, and their economy fucking collapses. This is why you'll see if you borrow an allied army, that their other armies will oftentimes start taking attrition because they literally go broke paying for your army. But we'll do that when we're going to strike him. So we're not quite ready for that yet. It's coming. It's coming. You can't disband a borrowed army? No, but you can disband their other armies through their borrowed armies. So, it's pretty interesting. So yeah, in the meantime, we'll fight these other enemies. We'll build up our hero stacks. We'll get them ready. Because it takes time to recruit them. You just can't pump one of these out in a single turn. Try to get as many disciplined characters as possible. Try to increase our capacity for them as much as we can. Build up our huge coffer. And then, while they still like us and have no idea what's about to hit them, we strike them so hard and so fast with such ferocity that they can't react to it.
The nation calls.
I trust no man.
Alright, so that's him killed off in the north. Alright, just sell quick hacks immediately.
Speak, but be wary of what you say.
So all of this money here helps. And this might be why that he's not building another army. But that being said, him building another army right now is really not essential. So we'll bring this one down here to go meet up with Volkmar. They seem to work pretty well together. We got reasonable intel down here. There's just one more army to deal with, and then it's mostly free goings. Because, yeah, he's fighting Zinch as well down here. It seems like he recently blew up that settlement, and that's good. I want him to go stay down there. I can't go down there myself because we don't have any way to feed that to an ally. Yuan Bo, we got to figure out something with him because his enemies are my enemies, and his allies are... Well, one of them is my ally, so that's going to be difficult. Landar did a $100 super chat. I don't think you caught the gist of my first dono. The game is my outlet, and the knowledge you have bestowed upon me is priceless. Also, sweet beard. Super generous, dude. Really appreciate that. Sorry if I missed the gist of it. Glad you like my beard. That's really generous of you. However, it's a red super chat, so now I've got Ligma. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Orders.
Alright, so what we want to do here, put in some money so that when we sell it to them, they've actually got some more cash to work with. I guess another thing is that they should be developing their settlements up. Yeah, they are building things, so they're definitely spending some money. They're building some defensive buildings, whatever. As long as they've got their finances going, that's what really matters. Alright. I think we're pretty much done with this turn. Yeah, stay here. Defend that. Alright, let me just look over this real quick.
Protector of the weak. True servant.
This guy's just defending Itza because I'm going to keep it because I've got a good landmark there. Will you keep any factions around if you suffer no defeat? I'll keep the pirates around, that way the save file can still be loaded. If I get rid of every single faction, the game won't be able to be loaded. This is exactly what happened in our other Empire campaign. I didn't make any backups, and then we took out every single faction in the game, and then I couldn't load the save file anymore. Alright, so over here, we are building another... Having a noble one isn't so bad, because it allows us to construct quickly.
Let us forge our faith.
Who calls?
Yeah, we're getting our stacks ready so that we can deal with, get some more armies going. Because it looks like the situation in Ulthuan is not so good, which doesn't bother me that much. I'll be able to react to it fairly quickly. Anyway, what will probably end up happening here is that Marathi will start having to disband some of her standing armies as we strip away quite a lot of income from her. Because these armies are about to just casually take all of her territory away. Alright, let's have a looky here. Okay, Jared's errantry army just showed up, but that is not a concern of mine. Celestial Storm is down here, last I had a look. So, they're also not a concern. And maybe we'll do some construction, because I haven't done some in a while. Actually, go back to that. I think I need more Empire Captain capacity. I know that that doesn't have a huge amount of value, but I just don't want to see these little hammering icons. That's some of my OCD coming. I don't have OCD, by the way. Good here. Good. Make some more money. Don't need this anymore. I guess we could build that. Got enough build slots. It's a shit landmark though, but you got so many build slots, why not? Can you bribe Jared to open another front for Marathi? They're already at war with Marathi. But they'll probably just instantly get killed as soon as they attack her, just because she's got loads of cheats. So you can't really rely on AI factions to take out current superpowers. It's just not likely to occur. I'd love to snatch that off them diplomatically. Pretty sure my Lord Recruit rank is getting pretty close to 50 now. Shilong is going to get sold off, so don't worry about that. Karak Orad is actually going to be kept on by me, so yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Shrine of Sotek will be sold off. So hang on. Build this for the sake of my ally. Numas is mine to keep. Since there's gold here, might as well. Actually, no, I need more capacity for them. Karak Bufdar could use more capacity for them. Leave Joroshenko alone. Cool. Alright. So that's a start. Oh yeah, we got all these followers. These agents. I just want to keep an eye on things over here a little bit. Actually, no, if you stay out in the water, you're not immune to assassination, but bring them in. Some of these guys here are very close to immortality. Be suck if they got perma-killed. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good. Alright, just check the borders around over here. Oh, Dark Elves getting close. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if they start capturing some of these coastline settlements, but if they get down too far to, like, Brion, that's an issue. We don't want that. But they're still quite a... What the hell are they doing here? They've stolen another settlement. Jeez. Alright, moving on. Hang on. So yeah, Katarin confederated Castalton at the end of last night's stream, which is probably a good thing for us because now it's just one faction. It actually weakens their position overall. So looking at Katarin, she's pretty friendly towards us. She's got a lot of allies. We'll figure that out later. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. We're done here. Did you end up getting Enri the Massive? I did, actually. I did. Finally got him. Would you say being able to trade settlements makes this channel a lot easier? Yeah, a lot easier, for sure. Well, yeah. Yeah. There's Henry. What about the gunpowder doom stack for the Empire? Not... it's not a reliable army. Haven't Black Arcs not been able to capture settlements? I thought I read a while back that they made it so that they could capture them. I just got a little bit worried around Dark Elf. Maybe we should... Oh god, look at that. How is Karl still not at war with you? Because I've got so many allies, it's like a deterrent. He's got so many enemies, he's not able to cope. He'll declare war on me if he manages to defeat Thorek, but Thorek's beating him, so he doesn't want more enemies.
Greetings from Sigma.
Why is that going down? Oh, it's only a little bit. It's fine. Is a grenade launcher Doomstack viable for the Empire? It's viable, but it's not good. How dare you? You're so close to death and you decide to do that to slow me down a little bit. Sorry. Alright, this will be the end of Itza. Itza the end for you. Good. Alright, another faction bites the dust. Good. The fewer factions that remain, the easier it gets for us. It's a destroyed. So that's not the extinction of the lizards, but that's them gone.
The Helden Hammer. My journey begins. What orders? Honored.
Oh damn! I thought he'd make it there this turn.
I will do anything for Sigma.
All right. Well, the hinder replenishment's not lasting that long. Yeah.
Seek out the heretics.
Can I buy that from you?
It is good to see you. Much has changed.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Forget that. Alright, so marks of the old one will need to be sold off. Looked like that other army ran away. Probably over the... Oh, it ran over here. That's fine.
Grand Theogenist. Cleanse the filth.
Okay, so marks of the old one, sell it off.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? Agreed.
Well, he's making good money from my war chest. And sell off the Shrine of Sotek as well. Yeah, do that
The
now.
expedition will hear you.
Just give me more money than that.
All right.
Good. Good, good, good. That is all looking real good there. Okay, so this army needs to get down over here. Maybe come over this way a little bit and start capturing the Copper Landing.
Yes, a sound plan.
Shouldn't take us too long to get there.
They will be judged.
Show me the accused.
Never yield.
But yeah, Lustria is quite quickly coming under our control. So that's good. All of this is looking good.
I trust no man.
It shall be done.
Show me the accused.
I trust no man. Who calls?
If I manage to recapture Lothern, I can maybe sell it to the Rapance so that I can get some of her territory. Because some of it's fairly easy to sell. All in due time. So yeah, we've got our stacks over here that we're building.
What do you require?
All in due time. Yeah, okay.
What do you require?
Actually, we should probably get some more life magic. Hang on, how many do I have here?
What brings you here?
Alright, I've still got 2 life wizards remaining. But let's see if we can get some more. So, gotta get rid of this disciplined idiot. And want it to be life wizards. Life magic's definitely the best. You can get fire magic if you want, but I like life. Okay, now over here. We're almost done with Cathay. Getting there.
Summon the Elector Counts in the name of Magnus.
I serve only
That
the
is a minor settlement battle, so I don't think that our army here is particularly good at dealing with that. That one isn't recruiting anything, so I don't think it's that urgent. Actually, I think most of these battles are going to be minor settlement battles.
Tools of judgment ready.
Got to be a little bit wary about auto-resolving too much, especially since we can't see too much what's down here.
Praise be to Sigma.
I'm worried that if I don't get rid of these Skull Takers, they're going to be a problem for Ostermark, since, yeah, they are at war with them. I could very easily take them out. Martin Kempton did a £20 super chat. Hello, Legend. Fissert time donation. Thanks for all of your vids and streams throughout the years. They have been a great help learning the game. No, dude, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Seek out the heretics. They will be judged.
Or it's... Yeah, look, they just sacked this settlement over here. How dare you attack my ally? Not acceptable. So we'll kill them.
Cast evil out. Champion of the...
You know, every now and again a rogue army or a greenskin savage orc's going to show up, and we just have to clean them up. It is what it is. From where can you revive Castelton? You can definitely revive him at Erengrad. There's another one over here. Yeah, I think we should get rid of them. Otherwise they cause problems for this. Because this is essentially our territory as well. Make sure we sell that settlement. And it's only a slight detour. They don't show up that often. Yes, I am Bon Rogandy.
Here to serve.
Go. Yeah, no, I can say that. No, right now.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, Shilong needs to be handed
Come
away.
then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
40 grand.
Fine.
I tell you what, Ostermark makes me good money. Really good money.
I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, looks like we can take on Bei Chai without any serious issues. Probably we'll have to fight it manually.
Where heretics lurk, do not waste my
That'll be a field battle.
I am the supreme patriarch. No peace, just war.
Cool, I can actually auto-resolve it. Don't get to do that very often.
We remain true to Cathay.
I'm currently playing Cathay campaign. Those rice paddy maps are still laggy as fuck. Yeah, they are not good maps, are they? Right, I don't want to be here because... They don't attack, do they? Just stay there for the turn, get replenishment. And if they do attack, they can only attack one at a time. It's pretty dangerous.
The Empire.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Cool, I can get 10 grand off him per
Very well.
deal, even if he's got no cash left.
Ready.
Unfortunately, no replenishment because he's not technically an ally.
So,
Which is annoying, only Karl Franz can get that kind of replenishment. So yeah, tempting to go and take this out, because it seems like they're backing off from fighting Loke here a little bit. But it's not recruiting, and it's a minor settlement battle, and that's not good for Karl Franz. Field battles are the way to go for him. So, hit this.
Attack.
Alright. Oh, it does have a very strong... I keep forgetting how strong he is in auto-resolve. Yeah, that's really good.
We will serve, but not honor.
Good, good, good. And I don't want to be stuck inside of a minor settlement battle. Luckily that isn't, so he can stay there for the turn if he really wants to. That being said, I want the option to be able to run away, so... Let's immediately just sell Village of the... What's it called? Village of the Moon to them.
As you say, sir.
Cool. Alright, I think we're done with this turn, so we'll just go through the list here. See what else needs to be done. That was a good turn. We gained quite a few settlements. I want to try to get 50 settlements per live stream, if I can. Ideally, I want more than that. But we'll just see. Yep, alright, we're all done there. So let's just have a quick look. Okay, I want to switch this a little bit. Decided that I do actually want to see... Yeah, Cult of Pleasure. I don't want to see his heroes. I want to see their armies. And I'll put it on... Yeah, on fast. Yeah, so that I can actually see it. And fast as well. Okay, yeah. Because I really need to see what they're up to. Everyone else is fine. Because this is the closest that anyone is to my border at the moment. Matt did a $5 super chat. Legend, you seem like your Chinese star sign is Year of the Rat. I think it is, dude. I think it might be. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. So yeah, they still got this over here to deal with. They're slowly winning against the Legion of Chaos, just slowly. I'm actually really surprised that the Cool have not been... Oh, they finally took the Bleeding Spire. Okay, and yep, we got scouts going on over there, and over here. And over here seems fine. And there, yep. But maybe too many scouts here. Bring another one over this way. Maybe you come up this way as well. Alright, checking for rogue armies. Yep, we're aware of those ones. Any more beastmen? Nope. Any more savage orcs? Yep, we're aware of them. Okay, cool. Moving on to next turn. Galus XXX subscribe with Prime, and King Kaz 00 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate that. Sup, Legend, you bloody legend. Ever think they'll release Medieval 3 or Empire 2? Yes, but it just might be different to what you expect it to be. But yes, I think they are working on both of those titles. So yeah, Cathay is looking really small at the moment. That's good. Gets smaller every turn. Kasper Kuzak did become a member for 14 months. Hi Legend, got a question. If you've ever played Darwi Zero Defeat Camp, what faction would you choose? If I was going to do it, I'd probably do it with Thorak Ironbrow. But I probably wouldn't do that. But thanks for the membership. If one defeat, you have to shave. I think that is a fair thing to state. What do you guys think? Let's put a poll down. If I get a defeat, I immediately have to shave. My beard, that is. Too hard to shave my head on stream. I've tried that before. Your wife. Wife might like that. She might, yeah. She's just not really a big fan of the beard. %82 vote yes. Ooh. It's a good thing I'm not going to be defeated then. Looks like a basement faction just showed up.
It is good to
on Ulth 1. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's a basement faction there. Is it a major? It must be a minor basement faction. It should show up. But what is there? Whoever it was, I think they just died. Yeah, this one here, level 50, is assassinating all my witch hunters. No, 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 come on. Yeah, okay. 10% increased success chance. Any chance that you could do this? No, no chance. I know he's not leveled up at all, but there's no chance. Best way to get rid of that dude is just wipe out their faction, I think.
They will obey.
Anyway, he's only wounded. He'll come back.
Sigmar's will.
My loyalty.
He do. Been seeing a lot of he do. Alright, that has got to go. Not calling in my allies because I find that my allies actually don't join my wars sometimes. Which means I have to re-establish all my damn allegiance points. It's not worth it. Especially since they just get wiped out straight away. However, I do find that my allies always back me up if I'm attacked. They don't always back me up if I make the attack.
Servant of the faith. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Alright, looking good there. And that just reduces the numbers of factions that are around. So looking at Cathay, they're still not at war with Ostermark. So every time I grab a settlement and give it to them, they just can't get it off them. And so if you have a look here, we've brought them down to 11 settlements. So they're not going to be able to afford their armies much longer.
I am ready. Are you?
It shall be done.
If we take out Fu Chao, that is basically the end of Lokir because... Oh god, that's a pretty serious fight though. But because he has no port settlements, he won't be able to recover his Black Arcs every time we wipe one out.
Let us begin.
Gelt needs some time to recover, just a little bit.
Seek out the heretics. On march.
Doesn't seem to be any major threats over here, so that's fine. Should be fine to... Hang on. Who is this? I think we should be careful. Maybe just stay right here. Need some time to recover, because I auto-resolved. Or maybe even we'll go and hit this area here. Don't worry about Loki right now. Let's focus on Cathay, which is a much easier enemy. Focus on Cathay, and then we'll focus on them when the time comes. So, another easy settlement over here to grab. Yep, go for it. Hang on, I want to see how much money this is making them. Because, yeah, I know the AI get loads of, like, economy cheats, but... Yeah, they didn't even build the thing, so they're not making that much from that one.
No peace,
oh well.
just war.
And Cathay gets a little bit smaller.
The Empire. Pick up the pace.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
What was that settlement called? Celestial Monastery. Okay. Cool.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
Very profitable.
I serve
Alright, that is our Cathay adventures done for now, it would seem.
The Empire.
Yeah, so I need this army to come down over here where there's just no armies. Sort all that out. Okay, so Toddy is making his way down here.
Now, for Sigmar.
Now. No. No.
Take out the Copper Landing and the Dust Gate. Should be easy for him. Over here, yeah, we're just hopping from settlement to settlement. No problem. Hopefully we're auto-resolving them. Because the Bretonnians are pretty bad in auto-resolve. Their garrisons. So let's go with the Southern Sentinels first. And don't forget to sell Troop Idol. That's important. Have you confederated all the elect accounts apart from Ostermark? Ostermark and Ostland. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, Ostermark and Ostland. Averland got wiped out. And I think that's it. Everyone else got confederated.
By the Heldenhammer.
The expedition will hear you.
Okay. Who calls? Moving off. Sigmar be praised.
Cool. So yeah, it's not that good in auto resolve, but I don't expect a counterattack. So we've got time to replenish, because we're at our max replenishment there. Alright, Maku Peaks. Who wants to do this?
Protector of the weak.
Alright, this guy here is lower level, so let him do it.
I live to serve the Emperor. To battle.
And this is especially good, because now we're really getting into Marathi's core territory. Selchu Pyodal. Yeah. I mean, it's not under threat this turn, but
Get
yeah.
on with this.
Yeah, sell it.
I have
Yeah.
important matters to attend to.
Hang on, I got an idea. Why don't you break your defensive alliance with the Jade Court? No, I won't do it.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, then over here.
Praise be to Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
Alright, we also need to make sure that we're ready to
Judgment ready.
damage the gates here, or else we're not going to be able to capture because we don't have siege attackers in our armies. Seems like the AI loves throwing the wizard into melee. When he confederates Ostermark one day, he'll need an hour to disband all the armies and manage all of their settlements. Well, they've only got one army, so that'll be pretty quick.
Of the faith.
Manage all of their settlements. Here's the thing, when I confederate Ostermark, there'll be no one else left, so it will just be the end of it, really.
Forward in his name.
Better than managing all that territory myself now, that's for sure.
Forward.
Alright, all these admirals aren't going to do anything, so that is fine.
The nation calls.
By the comet.
Wonder if these armies are thinking of coming over here to stop us.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, they don't need more barracks. Alright, our invasion of Nagaroth is about to begin. Another continent where we're going to put our influence.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
What do you require?
Good. Empire Captain is disciplined, that's what we want to see. Nice. It's getting there. We'll have another army sometime soon. Alright, I think that is all my military movements made, because yeah, we don't have that many armies. But let's just check. Yep. Yep. Sold all the settlements I needed to sell, I think. Toddy.
The Grim.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, that guy doesn't move, he's just there to defend the settlement. Which once we've cleared everyone out of here, he won't need to do that. Okay, cool. Checking for any surprises. No surprises there. So how many factions are left that I actually need to get rid of? So these ones don't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably won't need to deal with that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I probably won't need to do this one. 17, 18, 19. That's how many factions left that need to be wiped out by possibly me personally. But we will see. Hopefully I can get rid of the northern provinces and Lockyer today. Oh, and definitely the jungles of Cheyenne. Buttholes. Yeah, that'll be good to get rid of them. Alright. Okay, looking good. Let's move on to the next turn. Just make sure that there's no black arcs or anything in this general area. Yeah, so there's a bunch of black arcs out here, but they don't seem to be launching any attacks. So maybe the strength ranking of the Dark Elves is overinflated a bit. Alright, moving on. Jared Rogue Army spawned somewhere? Yes, I know where it is. It's in Marathi's territory. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Service.
It's okay, I know where both rogue armies are. They're both in Marathi's territory.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
I tell you what, I'd do that for a city. No. But count how many factions are left to defeat? Maybe when we get closer to like 5 remaining. Pathstrider 22 subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 3 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. All of this looks good. Mr. Malaxon did a 100 CZK Super Chat. Hi Legend, 11 parts. Wow. Have a question to Eltharion. Eltharion's not here, dude. I can't answer for him. It seems besides Batman himself, there is no way how to boost Mistwalker's armies. So standard high elf army composition for other lords. Yes. Okay, well it depends. So in terms of their lord skills, you're right. There's no red line skills that boosts Mistwalker units. And only Eltharion has got anything that boosts them. However, in the Athel Tamara tree, I'm fairly sure there is something in there, in his unique mechanic, where you spend supplies, that will give you some boosts to Mistwalker units. Fairly sure. It's been a while since I played him. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, nice. It'd be good if these guys here take Port Reaver. I don't think they will. There's no way a rebellion's going to beat a major faction. Looks like Marathi's faction is starting to take my invasion here pretty seriously. Maybe. We got to watch out when fighting Marathi because of Soul Stealer. That was very bloody dangerous last time we fought her. Hi, so you think your early Vlad rush as Golden Order is a reliable strategy? Tried a few times, but having a hard time. I don't know if it's reliable, because wasn't that Warhammer 2 that I did that? It's not easy to do it, it's just that it's possible. Because the other alternative is letting Vlad build up. And that's not easy either. But yeah, getting rid of Vlad as quickly as possible will save you a huge headache down the track. Oh no, Henry Solander is dead. Oh well.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, we can make it to Hexawaddle. Where she's got no defenses.
Yes.
But we have to make sure that this works.
Open gates.
Good. Alright, she's in Force March. She's very dangerous. Very, very fucking dangerous. She's got 55 winds of magic.
Warrior of Sigmar.
You're a bit damaged. But I'll have 2 armies to deal with her.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
My visions predict failure.
Heldenhammer.
Ooh, decisive defeat. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to auto-resolve this.
Death to the faithless. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, this one's going to have to Force March to get there. That's fine. And then sell Maku Peaks before I forget.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind to the...
Very well.
Now this is such a big battle that it's likely that it'll strip away the Slanesh corruption, so we shouldn't actually be taking any attrition, assuming we win. Okay, so another thing is that these guys are all on horseback. These ones are all on foot. That could be useful to have them on horseback, actually. I'll leave that there. Have a combination.
Shields us.
Because what might be good is to have the horseback ones just go in and capture the town square. While these ones beat up on the slower units. Alright. Big important fight here. Marathi losing this is really one nail in her coffin. Because she's only got about, I think she's got 28 settlements left. And every time we take away a region from her, especially a rich region like this, she's just not going to be able to field as many armies. What traits you hope your child will get? Obviously intelligent would be good. Tactician. The old knowledgeable, not the new one. Disciplined would be good. Confident. You feel that an defeat is incoming. Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, the old knowledgeable, not the new one. Cunning? Yes, cunning's good. Farter from the ogre trait line. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, low tier towers, nice.
Awaiting your command for the Empire. Very well.
Okay, what we want is for Marathi not to use Soul Stealer on them. That would be great. We should have loads of Winds of Magic. But yeah, Marathi's only got 55 wins. She'll generate a little bit extra because she'll use Power of Darkness. But what I want to do is try to get her to cast some spells on us now. How fast is she? Yeah, she's faster than us. I'd love to get rid of her as early as possible. Let's just see how we go. Okay, she just popped down a Soul Stealer. But if we play our cards right, we've just killed her. If we've played our cards right. She's going ham on those spells, but we got more health than her. Guys, you need to get around her back. She likes getting fucked in the ass. Come on.
Sigma! Onwards! Quickly!
Alright, she's down. She's down and dirty. She's dead. For now. Alright, control bit 1, control bit 2.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes!
Control group 3. And control group 4. Alright, now 4's task will be to come around over this way.
Eager! It is done! Gairen, rise!
Shit, are they seriously getting some good shots in there?
Quickly now!
Sigma is with me.
Throw in! Channeling Gairen! At speed! Forward! I am its vessel!
I was actually trying to aim for that, but...
Advance! Quickly! Now!
Soul Blight's fine.
Sigma calls!
But yeah, the Dark Elf
At once!
missile units have proven to be pretty damn effective against our guys here.
I am life! Ready! Let the woods awaken!
Come on, hurry up, get through the damn gate.
Onwards! Let Gairen go! My God, Maraz! Swiftly! Forward! Power of
Good, get rid of a Dark Shard unit. He's definitely good. A little bit concerned about how much damage we've taken with these.
Battle Wizards! Gate order! At speed!
Alright, maybe just come and land them down here. Keep focusing on getting some healers in.
All things must wither!
Okay, good.
Ready to
Get them in and start fighting Charybdis. Good thing. Yeah, Charybdis is fine for them to fight because they're anti-large and these guys are small. Get down.
To war! Jade Wizard! The Empire!
For Helden Hammer! We're Sigmar's heirs! By the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, so we basically pin them down here while the fast ones go in and just capture the town square.
Feel life flow! By Ulrich's wrath! Advance! Now! Battle awaits! Let the wind of life blow!
By Galmaraz!
The bid seems too small of a wager. Should also shave eyebrows in shame. Well, it's not really a wager because you guys don't put anything down if I succeed.
Attack!
So it's just like I lose or I lose.
At speed!
It's like a lose-lose. So how about if you put down something? Maybe I'll consider it.
I am life!
Otherwise, why would I accept to that? So if I win the bet, I get nothing, and if I lose the bet, I lose lots. Yeah, great bet. Not doing that.
I Karl Franz!
Getting a little bit shot up here.
Faith in the comet!
But this is pretty good, because all of their forces are distracted over here. Actually a pretty good combination, this.
To the forge! The runes are cast! Quick march! Sigmar's blessing upon this! We're Sigmar's heirs! Warrior priest! Awaiting orders!
Yeah, it'd be quicker to go around here than it will be to go through there.
Servant of Sigmar!
The Empire! Date order!
You get our eternal respect, completely valueless? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. It's not worth anything.
Throw it! The power of life is mine! Charge! Forward!
Pray for glory!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By Valea's will! By Ulrich's wrath! Battle awaits! At once!
Battle wizards!
Don't worry about them.
Quickly now! With haste!
Oh, what the hell are you think you're doing?
Empire endures! Ready to smite!
Yeah, some of our guys got lagged behind.
Lingering. Very well.
Eager for battle!
Dothendor, I invoke thee! I am its vessel!
Quick march! For the Emperor! Hammer of the Empire! To battle!
Good thing Cold War Knights are so shit. We can't keep up, but the Dark Riders can.
Ready for war!
Okay, this guy here is isolated, getting smashed. I need to help him out.
Sigmar is with me!
The power of
Get this guy up here. He's fighting stuff. I don't know why he got isolated. Actually, get over there, help him out. Because yeah, these ones over here, they're winning. They're winning.
At speed! We're Sigmar's heirs!
They got stuck there. Come on, up here, up here. I'll send some of these guys around this way.
Going! Sir! War of vengeance! For the Karazhan
Right, pull these. No, get over here, over here.
War!
As you say!
William Cotton did a $5 super chat. When everybody is a hero, nobody is. Onward to total victory. That's a good statement. I totally agree with that. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. Now it's just a matter of time, I guess.
For Heldenhammer!
Just have to make sure nobody gets wounded. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck here for 5 turns waiting for them to come back.
channeling Gaira!
Heldenhammer!
Just have to hold on a little bit longer.
With speed! Double time! Shield of faith!
It shall be!
Battle awaits!
Sons of Sigmar! Attack!
Ready to serve! Charge! Ready! Eager for
Don't let them capture this, or else we are going to stop capturing the city.
foe!
Fleet! It is done!
Pray for glory!
By Ulrich's wrath! Slay the oath-breaker!
Yeah, gotta admit, I'm not really enjoying fighting Dark Elves. And the fact that they got to be the strongest factions, that's not great for me.
General!
Every other faction has been a lot easier to deal with.
Now! As you say, at once!
War!
Their fucking missile units are so bloody strong.
Haste! Gairan rises!
Attack the Urks! Warrior
Just
priest!
gotta hold out a little bit longer. Some of these guys are really badly damaged.
Ready for orders!
Feel life flow! Very well! By Gol Maraz! Shade Wizard!
For Helden
Just a
Hammer!
little bit longer. You got this.
Ready to smite! For Helden Hammer!
Awaiting your
He's
command.
getting shot. Get him out of there.
Double time.
Ready to smite!
He's like stun locked or something.
Speed. At once. With speed. With haste.
And we army lost them right before the end of the battle anyway. Alright, well, we should definitely pop down a regrowth on him before the battle ends. Ooh, okay. I don't think we were ever in any danger of losing the battle, but we were definitely in danger of having some of these guys get wounded. So don't overcast it. I don't think we can risk miscast right now. Would an artillery-based army full of rocket batteries and volley guns be better to deal with, the Dark Elves? Not necessarily, because how are you going to handle their single entities? Like, we managed okay. Considering what we were going up against, I think we managed just fine. What's performing better so far, Bald or One-Eyed Army? Definitely Bald men. Yeah, the Warrior Priests are definitely better performers. Think you need more Warrior Priests? Yeah, well, I'm getting more. Where's your magic meter? So if you've got a runesmith attached to your army, it gets rid of your magic meter. So yeah, no one got wiped out, 0 casualties, and we'll replenish really quickly. So as long as they don't counterattack, which I've been scouting, there's no one that can counterattack us, should be fine. Main thing there was just don't get anyone wounded. And we stripped enough of the corruption away that... Right, this one got their replenishment hindered. So what if... What if he's sitting here? Okay, you'll get a tiny bit of replenishment. Anyway, your army wasn't that damaged.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, so that's really good. And at Hexawaddle, just, yeah, get that gold going. This is for... Oh, hang on, what's this one here? Yeah, it's pretty good, but I'll still sell it to Hans Marshall Expedition. Good. Alright, and then we've got Volkmar over here, who's still damaged from the previous battle, but it doesn't look like he's got anything too dangerous to worry about here.
Tools of judgment ready. By the silver hammer, yes. Defender of the faith.
Should be able to auto this one. Good. Oh, jeez. God, you don't want to lose your healer. Is there a way to cheese healing items for the Warrior Priest army? Well, I don't need healing items. I just need my healer to survive.
I am Volkmar.
I mean, you can get enough items to put a healing potion on them all, but I don't really care that much for item spamming. I don't find it very interesting at this stage of the campaign.
To strengthen the Empire.
Alright, so...
Seek out the heretics.
Seek out the heretics.
It seems as though Alberic just doesn't really have anything in this area, so we're just sweeping across him very easily. That's good.
The righteous hammer.
I'll stay at Mangrove Coast for this turn. Next stop for him is Dusk Peak.
The lady grants you safe passage in
Good. Alberic is actually gaining some pretty good ground on Zinch. So I'll definitely peace out with him once we have taken away all of his Lostrian settlements, and I would much rather fight him again in territory that's red for him, which means it'll limit how much he can recruit per turn, than fighting Zinch. So yeah, once that's done, I'll leave them be for a little while. And focus on going north. Alright, so let's have a look over here. Any more armies we can recruit? We got Regal, Tactician, Cunning. It's not, no, that's particularly good. No. Alright, let's recruit another army now. Another Archlector.
I serve Sigma.
Okay, and let's start attaching characters into him. So he needs a disciplined wizard. Cool, there you go, have one.
Great treasures come to
So
me.
this one will be ready to move out fairly soon, I think. Okay, disciplined shadow wizard showed up. Here we want life wizards, please.
Jade wizard.
And I want it to be
The
disciplined.
nation calls. A time to heal.
Cleanse the Empire.
Sigma heals us! Healing!
Let us forge our time to heal.
Sigma heals us. Healing. There is power. Shield of faith.
Shield of faith!
A time to heal. Sigma heals us.
Ha! My faith burns bright! Sigma heals
Okay, we're actually not as far along as I thought. Oscar did a 50 SEK super chat. You say that it's not optimal that Dark Elves are left and one of the strongest factions, but aren't Dark Elves always left in the late game? Maybe. I'm just saying that they're not a good enemy for us, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, usually the Dark Elves are there, but still, I would much rather they weren't. I'd much rather... I don't know, would I prefer fighting High Elves? Hard to say. Hard to say. Because these are the enemies that we are just having to deal with. Alright. A lot of enemy concentration over here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'm not sure exactly how much Karl Franz can really take on his own.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Bring me to my men.
My loyalty
He
lies
do.
with another.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, swing it around over this way. I was a little bit worried when I saw that. My face is my shield. That's not what he says, but I like that so much better. I like that a lot better.
So,
I serve only the dragons.
Sky junk. This guy's on foot. Because yeah, I want to deal with them, but I also want to be able to auto resolve it, and I kind of feel like I'll be able to. But then I could be stuck, unable to get away from these guys. So what I think I'll do is just focus on capturing the territory. Don't worry too much about fighting battles that I don't need to fight, because they can't capture any territory off me. Come around over this way, and we'll see about hitting Jadewind Mountain. And wait until they're a little bit more separated.
who calls?
Because, yeah, Balthazar Gelt would be able to handle it maybe a little bit better.
Ulrich's will.
Like, successive battles, just being able to heal a lot easier. Okay, I should fight this manually, because I'm really not sure if they're going to attack us over the end turn. I need to make sure I'm in good shape. This isn't the kind of army that you really want to be damaged at the beginning of a fight. They're building Sky Lanterns to counter Reiksguard Doomstack. There was Sky Junk, by the way. There was a rogue army near Hexoidal. Yes, there is a... I think the Celestial people. That's fine. Matrim lol, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. What about fighting dwarves in the late game? Dwarves are easy. Dwarves are easy. They're the least of my concerns. I don't... Yeah, dwarves... if the whole world was populated by dwarves, it'd be easy for me. Dwarves are super easy to kill. Oh, that goes in the book.
All things must wither.
What's going on? Why aren't they shooting? Oh, because they were in front of a terrain obstruction. What is the point of Ulrika in that army? It have dwarf increased movement? Okay, that's a great question, and it has to do with the history of this particular campaign. So the army that is currently a part of used to be 2 armies. So there used to be 2 dwarf engineers for 2 different armies. But then I got sick of one of my armies, and so I took all the heroes out of them and merged them into one army. And I just don't have any place to put the other dwarf engineer right now. But you're right, it shouldn't be there. If dwarves score a win on Legend, I'll be so happy. I'd be very surprised if the dwarfs were the ones to deliver a win. I've got the dwarfs wrapped around my fingers. I got a plan for them. Anyway, if you combine all of the dwarfs together into one faction, they're not really that strong. Alright, now...
I am ready. Are you?
Sell Chimite, I'm not sure. Because we don't want to be stuck inside the settlement.
Friend, and make your offer. Very well.
Ostermark is making me bank. Alright.
Tools of judgment.
I could have tried to... No, there's no way to block these armies. They're way too high level.
I trust no man. Die!
Whatever.
It shall be done. I'll ignore that.
Okay. All good. That's all looking good. And yeah, this one's coming down here. It's going to smash up these undefended settlements. I do want to take out them at some point, but I want it to be easy. How long have you been sitting there? Oh, right. You probably got wounded, and it's the closest region to Cathay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I think we're done with the turn. So let's go through the list real quick, and then move on. So this one here, done.
I command
Done.
Servant of Sigma.
Yep.
To strengthen the Empire.
Protector of the weak.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Alright, all good. All good there. Yep, all of this seems fine. I'm not seeing any issues. Alright, checking for rogue armies. So... yeah, Celestial Storm, I know where they are. They're around over here somewhere. Not a big deal. In Jared's Errantry. they're at war with them, so they're actually kind of an ally, but I imagine that they're going to get wrecked pretty quickly. Cool. I don't see anything else that needs to be done. Is there anything that needs to be sold off? Mangrove Coast, we can keep that for the turn. We can keep Hexawaddle for this turn. Yep. And... Yep, okay, cool. Let's move on.
Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics.
Recruit nobles. I already recruited this time. How many parts do you think will be needed for a full map completion, assuming you commit completely? I don't know. I don't know, because I keep thinking that every episode we're picking up the pace. Every episode I keep getting more territory per episode. So we're
Greetings from Sigma.
like, there's still a lot of territory to go. But it's getting quicker and easier. Because our armies are getting stronger and our enemies are not getting stronger. And the fewer factions that remain, the easier it becomes. But then again, the game might throw a curveball at me, I'm not sure. Hey Jeff, what happened that you returned to Twitch? Twitch offered to make me like pretty much a partner straight away, and they said, hey, you can stream on YouTube and Twitch. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, see how it goes. That's basically it. And you know, I thought about it, and I thought, you know, I didn't work out on Twitch before, but you know, I also was pretty edgy, and Twitch has always been not particularly edge friendly, which is fair enough. I'm not really edgy anymore. Like, I'll say something every now and again, but it's like pretty borderline, pretty tame compared to what I used to be. So I don't think I'm in danger of getting suspended on Twitch anymore. Which was one of the main reasons why I didn't want to stay on Twitch originally, is because I got tired of constantly getting suspended. Not constantly getting suspended. Can't you gradually replace all regular Steam tanks with State Troop ones? Is it even worth it? It's not worth it. I could do that, but it's not worth it. If one of my Steam tanks gets wiped out, I'll replace it with a Elector Troop. Outside of that, I'm not going to bother. How bad did it used to be? It varied. It varied. I don't really like to talk about the edginess that much. Because, like, it's just like, it's a part of my life that I've just put away. And I feel like it's done. But some people, they can't get over it. And that's fair enough. They just can't seem to get over the fact that, you know, they think that edgy jokes equals neo-Nazi, and that's just not the case. Never was the case. Yeah, luckily it's not a common train of thought. Oh, he told jokes, therefore, you know. Never mind. Alright, at least he's... Yeah, this one's going around just assassinating constantly, being a real pain.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I didn't expect that one to survive long.
By the comet.
Alright, one of their armies appears to have gone down here.
They will be judged.
Both of them went down there.
I serve only the dragons.
That's good.
Is it time? As is my
Should be able to
right
auto-resolve
Sigmar's
this.
crown.
Good. I like how strong this is in auto-resolve. It helps me to get through this really quickly. It's also strong in manual resolve. Now, I'm a little bit concerned that by me focusing on Cathay, that Lockyer is kind of getting a chance to recover. I don't like that. I don't want him to recover. Bamboo Crossing. Let's just make sure...
Blessed is this action.
Pick up the pace. Moving off.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, this one will probably assassinate us, but we just use human wave doctrine and just send loads of witch hunters around. They can't assassinate us all. No. Every friggin' settlement, they building defenses, forcing me to fight them all manually. But it's easy. Twitch be contradicting itself? Well, it has a lot to do, not so much with the terms of services, I think. It's got a lot more to do with who's reporting you. So, when I make an edgy well, back in the day, if I made an edgy joke, what would end up happening is that someone would report it, and then Twitch would be like, oh no, we can't have this, and then, you know, suspend. But then you've got, like, them bathtub streamers, which are bringing in bank for Twitch. You know, if you're a YouTuber, sorry, not a YouTuber, if you're a Twitch streamer and you have 100 concurrent viewers and you're making Twitch about $500 a month and you're being edgy, that's not a big deal for them. They're going to get rid of you. But if you're Amaranth, as an example, and you're pulling in, I don't know, $1 million, $2 million a year, that's a little bit of a harder one to ban. Because at the end of the day, Twitch is a business and they want to make money. And yeah, they've got rules, but this is what I've learnt about businesses with rules. Rules don't really mean very much. They can be bent and whatever, and you know, every now and again you get a slap on the wrist. But if you're a big star, you can get away with a lot. Audiences won't let you get away with it, but companies will.
Double time for the twin-tailed comet. Ulrich's wrath. Servant of Sigma. With speed.
Alright, I'm not anticipating any problems here. It's just auto-resolve says, hey, it's a siege, therefore it's hard. And I'm just like, no, it's not. But yeah, siege rework. Create loads of breaches so they don't get up on the walls again. Because here's another thing as well, and this is what I believe. I don't care if there is literal hardcore porn on Twitch. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not going to watch it. But if there's an audience for it and it's making Twitch money, who fucking cares? If you don't like the titty streamers, don't watch the titty streamers. You know, if you don't like the bathtub streamers, just don't watch them. But I don't know, some people just feel like they have to police their own taste. And that's fine, if they want to do that, maybe they get off on doing that. But I don't really have any respect for that. I don't like that very much. It doesn't hurt me at all, but I don't like it at all. I must stop it. Won't someone think of the children? It's like, people are so sensitive these days. You could say something so innocuous that really doesn't matter, and some people are just like, oh, what? We can't be friends. Like if I said, hey, I like pineapple on pizza. Oh my god! Pariah, out of here. Leave. Be gone with you, person. Sort of thing. Which, by the way, I do like pineapple on pizza. I think it's great. Alright, I'm just going to let them fire at will from here on out. Anyone that gets in their way, just go for it. Alright, and you can stay here and shoot at them, and you guys, let's make a run for the town square. Come on, you can do it. Open up. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. I was hoping that I could just run straight to the town square, but the AI is actually pretty good at stopping you these days. Sammy Ratilianen became a member for 32 months. Because you like pineapple on pizza, I have to cancel my membership now. As he says, as he renews his membership. Thanks for the membership, appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, it's all just like, policing taste is a waste of time. Like, if you get off on feeling like you need to go after the bad guys, there is some really egregious friggin' essentially crimes that go on that you can go and pick a fight with. But, you know, most people want to pick on the small guys. That don't really matter. You know, someone says they like pineapple on pizza. Bring out the pitchforks! Company decides to, tax evade or do something like dump a bunch of oil into the ocean, laughing menacingly, and then those same people are like, "Well, I like their products, so I don't really care." So people are mostly hypocrites. Those people, at least. Corporations have rights too, you know. Legend doing bathtub streams while playing Warhammer 3, I'm up for it. I can promise you right now, I'm never going to do that. Because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I'm never going to do a bathtub stream. For one thing, cringe, but anyway. So I actually watched Alex the Rambler's stream. Well, I watched some of the stream of him doing the bathtub stream, and I thought to myself, what? Why? Why are you doing this? And, you know, it's cool. If he wants to do it, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. Like, I'm not here to police taste. But I was just like, why am I watching this? I wasn't enjoying it. And so I was like, I would never do that. But if you want to do it, all the more power to you. But yeah, no thanks. How can I lose the respect of my entire audience almost instantly? I know. I'm not saying he lost the respect of his entire audience, but I definitely was not a fan of that. The thing is, once you do something like that, once you degrade yourself, because that's what it is, degrading. Once you degrade yourself, people lose respect for you, and then they treat you like a clown. They go, oh, you're that guy that did that. Dance monkey dance. And they treat you that way. However, if you say, no, I demand respect, and you don't degrade yourself, people will usually give you respect. As long as you don't do anything, you know, particularly stupid, people are usually pretty respectful. Like, I feel like, for the most part, people come onto these streams, and they respect my authority. Anyway, Ross Power did a €6 super chat. Hi Legend, love the streams, been watching this entire journey so far. Just a quick question, what is your favourite unit in Warhammer 3 as of now? I don't really have a favourite unit, everything's always situational, but if I had to say anything, I'd probably say Rattling Guns are probably still my favourite, just because I love watching them cackle and shoot, and it's fun. They're good against everything, they're high skill units, you need to know how to use them, and there's a lot you can do with them, so I'm going to say Rattling Gun. 2,000 votes with only 1,700 watchers. Well, I tell you how that happens, right? The total number of views on this stream so far is 7,842, right? So what's happened here is somebody has voted, and then they've actually left. Because people, believe it or not, don't watch the entire live stream. Okay? Have you been here since the beginning? Probably not. That's the beauty of a live stream. You can come, you can watch for a minute or two, or half an hour, whatever you want. And then you can go whenever you want. It's not like school, where you have to stay the whole time. You can go whenever you want.
True servant of Sigmar.
Now, if the number of votes was higher than the number of views, then yeah, that would be an issue. But that's not the case. Oh, there's way more forces here than I thought there was. Guess they don't hit me enough yet. Alright, so this settlement here. Yeah, we can stay there for a turn. Doesn't look like anyone's going to counterattack us. I should be able to transfer this over to them.
Come then. Only Sigmar's
Good,
god, Ulrich.
Do they respect your Imperial Authority? Yeah, 30 seems pretty respectable. Would you say streaming is a stressful job in comparison to others? It depends. It depends. So the answer is complicated because it depends on how you treat your streams. So the vast majority of people who stream do it as like a hobby. So for those people, it's probably not stressful. But if you're doing something you don't want to do, if you're talking about subjects you don't want to talk about, and you are getting stressed because of that, then yes, it can be a very stressful job. But anything can be stressful if you put yourself in a stressful scenario. But ultimately, streaming most of the time is pretty easy. Most of the time. I know exactly what you're referring to. You're referring to what Hassan said, and yeah. I know, I can see where he's coming from, but he's also wrong. He's also wrong. Because, like, he's, like, in one of those categories of people that he works really hard on his channel, and he's, like, always opinionated, talking about politics all the time. That would be stressful. But if you're playing a game that you love, which this one is, yeah, you know, maybe. If you're playing a game that you love, and your audience is respectful to you because you're not degrading yourself, most of the time, it's not really that stressful. It depends on though. It depends on how much stress you put on yourself.
I command here.
It also depends on how much competition there is. Sometimes streaming is very competitive. Total War, not so much. There's not that many Total War streamers compared to like other games out there. That's what I mean. So it's not that competitive, I guess. Easy for me to say when you're at the top. I don't know.
Your word is my command.
You can't stand Hassan? And that's fine. Yeah, everyone's got their own taste. I don't have problems.
Champion of
Alright, which way should I go? I know they put a whole bunch of armies over here. Is the Hunts Marshal... Yeah, the Hunts Marshal expedition is at war with them. Hassan is also a trust fund baby. He doesn't need the income. That's why people mock him. Well, okay, so if he doesn't need the income, then why is he doing it? Like, I'll just be perfectly honest with you. If I was a trust fund baby, and if I had enough money that really streaming would be trivial, I probably wouldn't be here very often. So, why is he even streaming? I don't know. If it's so stressful and he doesn't need the money, why the fuck is he doing it?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Tools of judgment ready. Onwards!
You waste my time.
You want to see attention? Okay, whatever. To each their own. To each their own. Yeah, some people are attention whores, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, some people get off on attention. So, I think everybody's lives will be a lot easier if we stop judging each other.
Yes, blessed is this action.
He wants a cult. Okay, fair enough, whatever.
They will be
To each their own.
Onwards! Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright. See, I'm just not sure if I want to come over this way first, or I want to go that way. I kind of want to go this way first, but that means that they'll probably retake Hexawatl. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
I live to serve the Emperor. Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, we need to make sure that we sell this now, or else we're going to be in big trouble. There you go.
And state your affairs.
I have noticed that the other AI factions are not really that fussed about retaking his territory.
Agreed.
Except for Zinch.
This will bolster the nation. Onwards!
Seek out the heretics.
Hassan also said something about being socially exhausted after stream. Is streaming exhausting you social battery? It does, yeah. It definitely does. Yeah. But I'm not a social person, so being in a social situation for that long exhausts my social battery, for sure. I understand that. I don't think that that's a controversial take. I don't think there's anybody out there that can hang around people for 10, 12 hours a day and just not be exhausted by that.
Moving off.
To the provinces.
That doesn't mean like you hate it, it just means you get exhausted.
Blessings
like,
of Sigmar upon you.
I can play games for 9 or 10 hours a day and I'll be exhausted afterwards. But that's because everybody has stamina. There's only so much of like a good thing that you can have before you're done. Like, I could eat my favorite food up until I'm full, at which point I will feel exhausted. You know? Too much of a good thing will exhaust anyone. And that really is kind of the crux of what happens with streaming. It's like playing games to the excess. And excess in anything is not really a good thing. You know? Whatever. Get on with it. Alright, gotta sell Mangrove Coast. I think you're out of money though. Do you have early access to Thrones of Decay? No, and I don't...
Okay.
I won't be getting early access to Thrones of Decay. It's cool if you want to ask about it. I don't know anything about Thrones of Decay at this stage. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright, good. Yeah, they are pushing that. Finally pushing Zinch back. But yeah, I will not be getting early access to Thrones of Decay. I will get Thrones of Decay at the same time. Like, here's the thing. There is... I don't have any special privileges now, so I don't get free key. Well, I might get free keys, we'll see, but not from Creative Assembly. I don't get early access, so I have to buy the DLC just the same as you guys. I'm basically, yeah, I've been demoted to peasant status. Oh my god, Legend called us a peasant.
On to glory.
Because I prefer identifying with consumers as opposed to corporates. I don't like corporate. Corporate pisses me off.
I will marshal the men.
True servant of Sigma.
Volkmar.
Can you give one-word answer to this question? No. There you go.
Champion of the faith.
Is it close to releasing though? Oh, well, they said April, and it's not too far away from April, so I guess... Okay, hang on, we haven't used Balthazar Gelt yet. So I can get to Zanshi, but we can see that they'll probably make a counterattack.
Only the dragons. My loyalty.
So that's not ideal. Because, yeah, what they can do is they can get this army to launch the attack and these ones force march, so I can get overwhelmed. And as I've said, it's always best to be the attacker.
I trust no man. Yes?
Alright, I am going to sneak
Very well.
back around over here. Since Fu Chao is not well defended right now,
I go where the winds howl.
I'm going to see if I can go and snatch that without them realizing I'm coming.
Show me the accused.
I think we need more heroes out here.
Who calls?
Because they're getting assassinated constantly. Putting extra points into their skills isn't going to make any difference.
My order agrees.
The Empire.
How Henry boosts Karl Franz? He doesn't. I thought he might, but I don't think he's going to. Maybe I should put him into this army
I will
instead.
fight the foe.
Alright, I think we're done with the turn. Let's have a look. Go through the lists. Celestial Storm. I've actually got treaties with them. No. Yeah, I'll have to fight them, I guess. No, don't worry about that. Rogue armies, nope. And yep. Okay, so checking the armies one last time, and then we'll hit end turn.
Who calls? Vigilant. Who calls? Sigmarite.
Oh, I don't think I've checked for heroes. I should do that.
Servant of Sigmar. Let us forge our faith. Sigmar heals us.
What do you require?
The Empire! It will be an honor.
Alright, then check our borders just real quick. Make sure there's no black arcs or any nasties coming around this way. All seems fine. There was a second black arc there. Must have gotten killed. Fine by me. Everything along here seems fine. Oh, that's right. We were bringing in some more heroes.
Tools of judgment ready. Hunt them out. Step to it.
To scout.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, all good. Let's move on. Alright, so hang on. Before we do that, let's have a look how much territory we've got. So I got 140 regions. Ostermark's at 99. Huntsman Expedition 37. Cool. Yeah, getting there. Alright, let's move on.
Grand Theogenist.
Rattington Smythe did a £10 super chat. Sorry, do you get fed up answering the same questions again and again? Also, who's your favorite lord? Thanks for the hard work you put into entertaining us. Thanks for super chat firstly. Okay, I would say that I get conditioned to it. I've been conditioned to it. So, just like anything in life, if you're put into uncomfortable situations, which I would say that answering the same question over and over again, which, by the way, this is a question that gets asked over and over again. The irony of it. Anyway, with anything with life, I've learned that you become accustomed to things the more that you are subjected to it. If you are, for example, subjected to cold weather constantly, you will acclimatize to it and get used to it. And it won't feel so cold anymore. Same thing with the heat. If you, at first, don't like getting asked the same question over and over again, it can be unpleasant, but eventually you acclimatize to it and you get used to it. And that's kind of where I'm at now. I'm kind of used to being asked the same question over and over again. And what I try to do is when I get silly questions, I try to make fun of it because it's funny. That's all. But I don't get offended by it. And this is like a really personal question, which most of the time it isn't. But yeah, the more you do something, the easier it becomes. Do you think it would be possible to do a no defeat without selling any settlements? Yes, I do think it's possible, but it would take a lot longer. And it would be a lot riskier because you would have to constantly have like shitloads of armies on your borders. You need to make sure that your settlements have walls in all of them. So that would mean depriving you of economy. So it would take a shitload longer to expand. Doing, like, feeding territory to vassals has allowed me to just plow right through really quite easily. A bit like working a real job. Yeah. 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 What would you do if you got a Pharaoh disaster campaign? Well, that has happened. Somebody sent a couple of people have sent in Pharaoh. What can I do to it? I just tell them I don't own the game. What are you gonna do? You guys don't pay me to do disaster battles. The whole point of a disaster, like, here's the thing. It's not a paid service. The way it works is that you send in a disaster battle, and there's a chance that I'll fix it. It's not guaranteed. There's only a chance I'll even look at it, right? Because at the end of the day, it's your campaign. You should fix it yourself. But there's a chance that I'll look at it and deem that, hey, this is pretty interesting. And what I get out of covering it is I get an interesting video to share with you guys and either entertain or educate you. And then I send the save file back to that person and their situation is solved. Can't do it with everyone. But yeah, it's not a paid service. Nobody pays me to do it. And so if somebody sends me a save file that I can't load it, too fucking bad. You know, that's all I can say. Too bad. Have people offered you it as a gift game? No, and I wouldn't accept it. Yeah, that dude got full on assassinated. I wouldn't accept it if you like, if I got logged onto Steam and it said so-and-so is gifting you Total War Pharaoh, I'd reject it. I don't want Total War Pharaoh. I don't want you to buy it for me. I don't want to play it.
Show me the accused. They will
I don't even want it for free because I'm not going to install it.
Yes.
Ross Power did a €6 super chat. The super chat is about the same question. Sorry, the super chat about the same question is also asking who your favorite lord is. Just following up on that. Oh, was there also that? Oh, yeah, sorry. Favorite lord is... Just follow up... Okay, yeah. Okay, my favorite lord in the game currently, I'd say, is Scarbrand. I really like playing a Scarbrand. Alright, those armies appear to have gone down south.
Will be judged. Now.
Alright, I'm going to sneak down here.
In the name of Magnus, Sigmar compels us onward.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
All right.
Yeah, in Warhammer 2, I reckon it was Icaclaw, but I just love playing Scarbrand in Warhammer 3. I didn't think that would be the case, but right up my alley. They've nerfed him a little bit, but he's still good enough.
I trust no man.
Alright, they've just captured Li Zhu.
Such insolence.
Yeah, I do not want to fight this army with this. So hopefully he continues going down south.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Seek out the heretics.
Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
Okay, all good here. So
Welcome,
bamboo
my
crossing.
countrymen.
No, that one. Yep.
Yes.
Good stuff. Corn doesn't like pineapple on his pizza. Yeah, look, I don't identify with Corn very much. Like, in terms of like the 4 Chaos Gods, which one I align the most with, it's pretty much Zinch. It's just that Zinch isn't fun to play. Which I think is a very Zinchian stance to take.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright, we just gotta take down this coastline here.
Yes.
And if we can just auto-resolve the whole way down, because there's no friggin' armies in the way, that'd make my dick hard. Do you think the AI needs more improvement on the battlefield or on the campaign map? Okay, this is what I think. I don't think that saying improving the AI is the way to go, because what is improving the AI? What I think is that the AI needs tidying up. So on the battlefield, I think the AI should try a little bit harder to not fucking turn into a blob, because they lose their formations almost immediately. They don't have any battle plans. They just go, I'm just going to charge at the enemy, and I'm going to be switching my flanks constantly. So they're constantly stuffing up their own formations. I think if the AI could be programmed to just pick a formation and just fucking go with it, that would be better, because at least they won't get themselves into these ridiculous scenarios where they get bombed to absolute smithereens. Also, when they spread their army out all over the map, that's not really very clever, and that's not what armies did in real life either. So they need to keep their armies together as much as they possibly can.
I trust no man.
As for the campaign map, the AI is actually pretty smart. Right? The problem with it is that it understands that it can't beat you on a fair fight. So it acts like a bitch. So I think the AI needs to drop that attitude and stop being a bitch, because the most important thing for this game is for it to be fun for people. And I think the AI should be more a bit like, okay, I have a full stack, you have a full stack, let's just fight and we'll see how we go, sort of thing.
Volkmar the Grim.
Because at the end of the day, I don't think it matters that much if, you know, the AI is, you know, StarCraft learning AI level, and it's just more important that people have fun while playing it, because it's a pretty casual niche game. I think people should just try to have fun. I think it's supposed to be fought manually. Claudio Palmari did a CHF5 Super Chat. Hey Legend, were you familiar? Ooh, no, I have to fight it manually. Yeah. Were you familiar with Warhammer Universe before they made it into Total War game? If yes, how so? Thanks for the live streams. No, I got into fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy, through Total War. I had no idea of its existence before then. I knew about Warhammer 40k, so I learnt about Warhammer 40k when I first played Dawn of War. And when I first played Dawn of War, I had no idea that I was entering such a long-standing franchise. No idea. Will you ever do another Medieval 2 campaign, maybe with that SSHIP mod or something? I'm definitely considering doing some Medieval 2 stuff soon. I don't know if I'm going to do modded stuff. Windward Media became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, from a history of covering mods on the channel, it just doesn't perform well. Like, I'd like to play it maybe in my own time, but not on the channel. But yeah, I think I'll do some Medieval 2 content soon. I just want to get this one out of the way. I know I've been neglecting the historical guys again. I'm conscious of it. Alright. No Dark Elves to worry about here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just climb up on the walls. Because I reckon climbing... Oh, Volkmar. I reckon climbing up on the walls is quicker than breaking through the gates. But Legend, you'll get tired. Yeah, who cares? It's funny how each one of them is capable of, like, putting ladders across the entire length of the wall. Each one of them. So we'll set up a couple of ladders here. Ladder there. And then up you come. Glad I gave this guy a speed banner.
For the Emperor! It shall be, in the name of Sigmar!
At once.
I think we need to put him on the ground. If you were reincarnated as an animal, what animal would you be? Oh, come on. What an easy friggin' question. A rat, obviously. I'd obviously be a rat. But I wouldn't be any rat. I'd be king rat. I'd be the kind of rat that causes the Black Plague.
Offering battle prayers.
The Black Death, I mean.
High priest.
Has Daniel been updated in 4.2? I think he would. Yeah, I think he did get a little bit of an update, but I think it's still demon dress up game. I'm just not into that. Not an emu. I'm not really that Australian. Like I am Australian, but I'm not stereotypically Australian. So no, I wouldn't be an emu. Would you be willing to do a Skyrim stream sometime in the far future? I wouldn't say never, but probably not. We'll see. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I don't think they need him. You telling me you don't like to drink a VB long neck for breakfast? I don't drink at all. Watch Cody Bond's video about Warhammer 40k Total War. Do you think that they could try implement Space Marine chapter marker like Dawn of War 1? Chapter maker? Okay, I think they could do it. Creative Assembly can do a lot. Whether or not they will do it, because don't forget, they've done Avatar Conquest, which is basically army painting. The fact that we don't have army painting in Warhammer Fantasy Total War is beyond ridiculous. I just don't understand how they didn't think to do that. Yeah. I mean, I think they were going to do it, but they've, like, ran out of budget. They ran out of Charlemagne's. Instead, they pumped it all into freaking Realms of Chaos. Or something. I just don't know. Do you eat Vegemite? I'm not the biggest fan of Vegemite. Is your Beastman roster tier list from 2 years ago still viable? Not sure. Probably a few adjustments. Do you ever feel bad about the Moa being extinct? That's got nothing to do with me. I don't even know anything about that. I'll tell you what I don't feel bad about. I don't feel bad about anything that I didn't personally do. Because it's not my fault. I got enough that I should be guilty about that I've actually done, as opposed to being guilty for being collectively from the same skin color of somebody that did something. I don't know. I don't believe in collective guilt. I think that collective guilt is fucking stupid.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind
Dusk
to these
Peaks.
parts?
Let's get rid of that.
Okay.
So yeah, as an example, right? Let's just say my dad murdered someone. Like, he didn't, but let's just say he murdered someone, right? And then my dad died without ever coming to justice. And then the family of that person that got murdered, was like, we want justice. And then was like, legend, you need to go to jail for that. I'd be like, fuck off, I didn't do it.
Blessings of Sigmar.
So I don't believe in that kind of justice whatsoever. I think that that is ridiculously stupid. However, if it was like a bit like this, if I'm profiting off that act, so let's just say, we'll take another take on it, right? If I'm profiting from something that my ancestors did, then I should not profit from it. But I shouldn't be punished for it. So let's just say this. Let's just say that my dad or my granddad robbed a bank and stole $1 billion, right? And died, no ramifications. And then generations later, I'm living large because I inherited $1 billion. I think I should have to give most of that back. But I don't think I should be like executed for it or whatever.
To strengthen the Empire.
Moa is a bird? I didn't even know what that was, see? So no, I don't feel bad that the Moa is extinct, because I didn't do it. Neither did any of my, like, direct ancestors. So, why... whatever, I don't care. Things go... Look, here's the other thing. Things go extinct all the fucking time. Blame the people who actually did it. It wasn't me. I am descendant from peasants, so that's not my fault. Alright, let's damage those walls.
Open gates. Ready to serve.
Legend, what's your first name? My first name is Legend. Yes, I love a nice auto resolve there.
Praise be to Sigmar, the Empire.
Do you feel any sort of empathy for the countless emus that your ancestors slaughtered in the Great Emu War? Okay, so here's an interesting thing. None of my ancestors were involved with that because I'm descendant from immigrants. I'm Maltese. So my ancestors... Okay, do you feel bad for my ancestors who had to live through the bombing of Malta during World War II? Yeah, that's right. I'm descended from... on my mother's side... survivors of the pretty brutal siege of Malta. You feel bad for me now?
My order agrees.
No, that's not how collective guilt works. You only get it for the bad things that your ancestors did. Not for the way that they suffered. No, you don't get anything for that. So yeah, I get a free pass on all that shit because I'm descended from people who suffered. So, meh. Take all your collective guilt and shove it up your ass. I have collective suffering. I've never starved a day in my life, but my ancestors did.
Your word is my command.
I deserve a lifetime supply of food, courtesy of Italy, because my grandparents nearly starved in World War II.
Champion of the faith.
No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's obviously... I'm not entitled to that.
Champion of the faith.
Yes, the rites of war are ready. Healing!
Protector of the weak.
Direct me. The nation calls. I did not sign up for this.
Alright, it's at least straight suck, but whatever.
Let
I
us
don't want fleet
forge
footed because I don't want them
our
running off ahead of them. I want them all to be at the same speed. Anyway, this conversation has a way of getting way off track. Okay, I think we've made the point. I don't think I said anything too controversial. I think anyone that disagrees with me is probably someone that I don't really want to converse with anyway. Like, no, there is such a thing, collective guilt. No, fuck off. Anyway, let's just focus on the game. The Moa was a 3-meter tall bird that the Maori wiped out. I think whoever asked that question was confusing AUS with NZ. Yeah, see, I had no idea what it was. And, like... yeah, who cares? Hi from Malta. Hey.
What orders?
Yeah, you know, it's pretty cool being the most famous person that's ever come out of Malta.
Right, Arch Lector.
Alright, I think we're done here. Is Italian food my favorite? It actually is. Isn't that funny? The Italians starved my grandparents and fucking fed the shit out of me, their grandchildren. I eat so much pasta! Isn't that ironic? Alright, so you get over this way. Alright, so we've done with that. There's no main enemies there. Let's just check over here. Nothing there. That original comment about edgelords did the whole thing sideways? It's fine. I don't think there was anything said that was too bad. I think I'm fine. Yeah, so there's lots of admirals here. They can only make... They can't send 4 armies at a time, and I don't think they even do attack it. But I don't think there's any point in taking out any of these admirals until we take away all of her ports. Once we've taken out all of her ports, then we take them out. Because otherwise she just brings them back for free, and that's kind of boring. Waste of time.
They will be judged.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, what we do here, we take out this strip of land from Alberic, and then we take these 2 settlements and then peace out with him. That leaves him entirely in the southern... whatever, southern Chaos Wastes, and let him fight with Zinch. Just checking to make sure I'm not owning territory I really shouldn't. Yeah, we're all good. Moving on. Did you get Henry? I did. Yeah, we got Henry. He's on his way to attach to an army.
Yes, for now.
I want some of the units to have more power. I would like horse archers to be as good as in Medieval 2. Well, in Medieval 2 they were kind of overpowered, so that's fair enough if that's what you want, but they were overpowered in Medieval 2.
Greetings from Sigma.
What are you looking forward the most in Thrones of Decay, reworks or units? I tell you what I'm looking forward to the most about Thrones of Decay is people stop asking me about what I'm looking forward to the most. No, I'm just kidding. I am looking forward to the Legendary Lords themselves because I find that to be the most interesting part of any DLC is the Legendary Lords and what they bring to the faction. As for any particular units, I don't give a shit about units usually. I do like generic lords. I like generic heroes. I like to see legendary heroes as well. But as for, oh look, we're getting 5 new units, chances are I'm probably only going to like one of them. Because most of the units in the game just aren't very good. There's usually like a couple of outliers. Do you like Spanian? Is that Spanish food? I don't think I've had much Spanish food, to be honest. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I definitely don't discriminate between cuisines. I'll eat anything. It's just a matter of what's convenient and readily available. Obviously, there's way more Italian restaurants than Spanish restaurants here. Did you see the video about lord stealing? What generic lord would be best for the Empire, if any? I did see it, and I'm not really too fast on lord stealing. Yeah, I don't really care that much for it. It's cool if you want to do it, but it's just not for me. Yeah, look at that. They were in position to attack Hexoidal. They're at war with him. They just don't do it. Do you like Ashwasser Legend? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like arse water. So it sounds like you're saying, do you like... Sounds like in German that you're saying, do you like arse water? And I would have to say, probably not. Do you like Thai food? Love Thai food. Absolutely love it. I always get a red Thai curry. Love it. Loads of Thai restaurants around the place. Love Thai food. Typically speaking, if it is a culture that exists on Earth and it has a food, I usually love it. Henry got friggin' wounded. What?
I serve only the House of Sin.
Okay. That's what it means? Yeah. It sounds like arse water if it was German. That's what it sounds like. You want some ash water? Ash water? Yeah, that sounds like arse water. Look, I've always been a bit of a fish dick guy myself. I love fish dicks.
Tools of judgment ready.
Ree, what is xenophobic take on cuisine? What about alien food? Okay.
Short-sighted.
Then you've never had Norwegian food? You'd make an exception? I actually haven't had Norwegian food, but I would definitely give it a shot. So, what's going on here? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, we'll give these 2 settlements over to them. Yeah, they won their rebellion. I wasn't surprised by that at all.
I serve Sigma. Awaiting orders.
Good, they're recovering, and let's give you some settlements. So you want Ziggurat of Dawn.
Matters to attend to.
And I want you to cancel your defensive alliance with Yuanbo. Cancel your trade agreement with him. Alright, cool.
Very well.
Then I'll give you Skegi. And then I want you to cancel your defensive alliance with him. Cool. And give me some money.
Yes.
Good. Now that we've done that, I should actually be able to declare war on Yuanbo. Yeah. I can do that as long as I don't peace out with Bordello first. Good. Good. You know Schadenfreude is making fun of others' misery. I do know that. I think a lot of people experience Schadenfreude or whatever it is. Definitely can't pronounce German stuff very well. Oh no.
By the comet.
I think everybody experiences that a lot. Like, I'll be honest, when Hyenas got cancelled,
Sigmar, grant me
I was
strength.
Schadenfreuding myself, you know. I was definitely having some Schadenfreude there, because that was very enjoyable. Because, like, what the fuck was that game?
Setting forth.
I don't think I've ever seen a game that deserved to die a more undignified death and deserve it as much as Hyenas.
I will marshal the men to the provinces.
Arschwasser is a German word for sweat in your butt and lower back area. Yeah, arse water. Swamp ass? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think I would be into that. Okay, Copper Landing.
What matters
Send
do
that
you bring
over
before the
to you.
scouts of the Empire?
I'm going to break your non-aggression pact with the Jade Court. Cool.
Agreed.
Good. Completely isolate him from the Jade Court. You don't need that.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, 2 settlements left in here. Then we make our way up here. And we're just rolling right over Alberic. That's great. So, I really do feel like settlements are getting a lot easier to obtain. Okay, I don't know why I checked my settlement number, because I keep giving them away. So, 140 settlements. Alright, so they collectively have more territory than me, their overlord. That's okay. It doesn't matter how big Ostermark gets, because, you know, as long as they stay at 10 fealty, which is no reason for them to drop, that should be fine. What happened to Lockyer? Oh no. Is he gonna reinforce? I don't see a yellow line there. Oh no. Because his army is not easy to deal with.
Now,
I don't see a yellow line. I mean, he won't reinforce, but I don't know if that's a good thing. He's on force march. I could just go straight for him here. But this is a fuck off army. He's got no wizard in the army. He's on force march. We're practically at full strength. A little bit low on wins though.
such insolence!
Disaster battle incoming. Maybe. Maybe. It's only 7 dragons. I could probably final transmutate them.
What?
I'm gonna do it. Because we need to have interesting battles or else people are gonna get bored. And if it's the end, then so be it.
Ulrich's will!
Okay. That just tells me the bouncer power is actually in my favor, but the game doesn't think we can handle this. Okay. Hopefully we're not seeing a repeat of Kolek. Map seems fine. Now, the big concern here are the dragons. What I need to do in this battle is get their attention away using Balthazar Guild. Go in, get the dragons, especially Lockyer, get them to chase me. And I'll final transmutate them. As for the rest of these idiots, the steam tanks should be able to demolish them easily. Okay, we've got some pretty good terrain up in here. Nice high ground. They've got a little bit of cover. Yeah, they've got a little bit of cover on that crossing. That may not be so good. That will give us the high ground.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sir,
You should be up front.
for Heldenhammer!
Gears of Zafar!
A little bit. Okay, here we go. Alright, Lokier is over here. We have to go get his attention. I need magic. Generate the magic for me.
Moving now!
Don't overcast it because I need to cast it often. Because yeah, Final Transmutation I feel like it's better in Warhammer 3 than it was in 2.
Moving faster! To battle! Go! No lingering! Take the ground! Quick march!
Alright, we got Lokier's attention. We've already dealt out 3,200 damage to entirely single entities, so that's good.
At speed! Take the ground! Let's go! To battle! Moving faster! Quick march! On way! Take position!
Alright.
Moving now! Go! No lingering! Formation! March! At speed! Quick march!
So I don't want to keep Lokier around over here just for now because using Final Transmutation just on him, not ideal. Want to hit these other fuckers as well.
Moving now! No lingering!
Balthazar Gelt has already done his worth in terms of he's taken out a unit.
Moving faster!
But you know, we got dragons coming in over here.
At speed! Formation! March! Go! Yes! They'll never move again! Moving out! Take position! Armor melts! Ready! At speed! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
Damage output so far is something.
Power of light! Moving faster! The Empire! Quickly! Let the woods awaken! Battle wizards!
Need to get him over here because we got to take out these dragons. Nice big cluster of them.
War!
That's got to stop.
With haste! Now! That's an order! I am master of Shabbat! Moving now! I am master of Shabbat! Throw in!
No. Hey, Lokier, get over here.
Heading out!
Nope, get away. Is it magical attacks? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's good.
Ready for war!
Is he coming back up? Kind of looks like he is.
Formation! March! Quick march! Moving now! Moving faster! Feel my ire! Haste gold magic!
Okay.
For Heldenhammer! Tyrant Forge! The Empire endures! Go! Take the ground!
I need more magic, please.
At once!
As long as we draw breath,
They'll never move again!
Okay, got too many tanks fighting one dragon there.
To battle! At speed! Moving! Forward! Battle awaits!
Lokir's going down, that's good.
Supreme! Take order! Let the wind of life blow! Go! Moving faster! At speed! No lingering! Take position! By my will alone! Formation! March! Quick march! Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Moving up! Advance!
Focus on damage dealing, not on healing. Okay, Lokir's down, that's good. Focus on these fucking dragons.
Armor melts! Go! Formation! March! Pull and stop! At speed!
What do you bid? No lingering! Understood!
Yes! No lingering! I am master of
Got him.
Shalom.
Cool, we got this.
Quick march! For the Emperor! March!
Definitely could have lost that battle. That definitely could have been a defeat.
Take the ground!
But we had good damage dealing, good spell casting. That all worked out pretty well.
Let's guide that flow!
In fact, we should be in good enough shape now to capture that settlement.
By all the gods, what is that
Sage wizard!
Yeah, we should try to get as much healing in as possible before the battle's over.
Let the wind of life blow!
They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Channeling Gaia!
Alright, Gelt's at full strength. Move him out of the way. This one's at full strength. Move out of the way. Anyone in full strength, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Empire endures! Take the ground!
I am its vessel!
Blackstack996, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. 4 subs away from 900, by the way, guys. On Twitch.
At speed!
Sigmar calls!
Yeah, I don't have much reserves left.
Ready!
Let's heal what we can.
The power of life is mine!
This one here's got potion healing. Don't need to heal him with that. Can we get 2 more heals in before it's over? Cool. Used up every last bit of our magic there. Imagine if the winds were not bugged. Yeah, that would definitely have helped a little bit. Because it would have given us more magic to begin with. Mr. Spy 515 subscribed with Prime, and Nobo the Hobo subscribed at tier 1. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, that worked quite well. Quite well there. How the wind's bugged. So for Balthazar Gelt and for Volkmar the Grim, they cannot have more than 100 winds of magic. So Balthazar Gelt would normally be able to have quite a lot more than this, 220. But we can't get more than 100. For some reason.
You summon me.
Cool. Because, yeah, taking away Fuchao's tier 5 settlement, they'll still be able to recruit good units. We have to take out the port here, and then take out all the Black Arcs, which there's quite a lot of them.
word is my command.
Okay, just one at a time. Any idea why? Bugs in a buggy game, you know, it happens. What are you gonna do?
Show me the accused.
Warhammer 3 is not buggy. What are you talking about? Creative Assembly makes no bugs in games. Lies. Alright.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I serve only the dragons.
Alright, there's no way for this army to catch up to Zhanchi now.
In the name of Magnus.
If I go and attack that, I may miss my opportunity to attack Zhanchi. This army here is not going to be able to do anything, so we should go for this.
To war.
I might be able to auto-resolve it, because this has proven to be really good in auto. Yep. Cool. Cool. Alright, so we loot and occupy because we need to replenish just a little bit. And then we just try to make sure we don't get attacked over the end turn, which I don't think we can. Even if this one here attacks us, it's nothing.
My orders are
See if I can block it, just in case.
What have you to say? I trust no man.
Probably would help if I actually put points into this. Try again.
Heretics.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, they can't launch the attack. And sell Zhanchi straight away.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Agreed?
I Claudius, subscribe with Prime, and XLadeD is the 900th subscriber on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. And Nobo the Hobo gifted a tier 1 sub to Legend of War community. Great job, guys. Really appreciate that. 99 to 1,000. It's all good.
Affirmative.
Ridiculous.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So yeah, we are almost done with Cathay. I definitely think we'll finish them off today. All the factions that are in Cathay. Alright. Then over... Oh, hang on, I haven't finished with Balthazar Gelt, have I?
By the comet.
Oh, then we've still got all the bloody... these things to deal with, don't we? Oh, shit! Forza lazy! And what a lazy that is.
You will never be safe.
Shane the Pain 13 did a $10 of chat. Playing as a Stankia, using the mod so she starts in Kislev, was going well, but Draka has decided to fight me a huge force I can't seem to beat. What's the best way to fight her as Kislev? Yep, the best way to fight Draka is to auto-resolve. Don't fight her on the battlefield, it's so annoying. Yeah, basically, if she's got one army, bring two. Alright, and then just sell Fu Chao straight away.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Indeed.
Cool, he'll get no replenishment, but honestly, just capturing that settlement, worth so much.
They will be judged.
And block this army here.
Report. Tools of judgment ready.
So Luke here is actually pretty close to wanting peace. But yeah, that was his last high tier settlement. Alright, just go through the list, see if there's any armies that I forgot to move. But this was a pretty good turn for capturing territory for our allies.
Of the weak.
Yes! Righteous fury upon
Healing.
them.
I serve Sigmar.
Direct me.
Crap traits showing up.
Let us forge our faith.
The nation calls.
And we're still looking for another wizard. Discipline showed up in Shadow again.
Ever vigilant.
Jade Wizard.
It's alright, it happens, no big deal. Alright, so we've gone through that. Now we'll go through this list here. Okay. Then we'll just have a little look around with our heroes.
Show me the accused.
You waste my time.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Seek
Yeah,
out the
Celestial Storm there.
Kaikwasuras. Sarsa Sorga.
I would give you a lot of money if you would go to war with them, but you won't do it. Does Marathi want peace?
Marathi will
Nope.
listen.
That's fine. What I could do now, before anything changes, I could declare war on Yuan Bo. Yeah, we could go and capture this next turn, and then send them back down here. That being said, Yuan Bo is probably not really a high priority. I think we need to keep focusing on this, because if I go back down, they might actually push down this way. That would not be good. Because, yeah, they got a lot of armies. Alright, let's move on. I think I've done everything I can. Just check and make sure there's, yeah, nothing too bad going on here. And how are we going up this way? Taking absolutely forever to get anything done. And let's have a look at the strength rankings. So, strength rankings, I'm not number 1. Ice Court's number 1. Then these two.
Marathi.
And then I'm number 4. But I've definitely got enough money that I could push myself up to number 1.
What?
Okay, moving on. How would you make rogue armies great again? Rogue armies have never been great. I don't know what you're talking about. They're just annoying. Just gift money to a rogue army for better relations and ask again to join war when relations are up. Yeah, and do you know what will end up happening? Then they'll spawn out fucking 10 armies that I'll have to deal with. So no, no thanks. I'll just kill it when I get up that way. That poll is very childish. Oh, you gotta know your audience. Hey Legend, did you try the Luminarch of Hish since they buffed it? I didn't know they had buffed it. How did they buff it? Any lizard heroes worth stealing? Normally, probably, but I'm not gonna bother. Probably the Skink Oracle would be best for the extra campaign movement range, but I'm not gonna bother. So I'm getting that. The Empire Doomstack is just Warrior Priests. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Yeah, the Black Arcs, they don't seem to attack port settlements. That's interesting. Steal Lord Croak? Yeah, that'd be a good one to steal. Apparently Ariel you can't steal. Apparently she's considered a character that they won't let you borrow an army with Ariel. Okay, so there's 28 factions remaining. So... that's something. How do you imagine the Empire rework will be? I honestly don't know what to think about. Also, I don't think it's going to be a rework. It says race updates. And what they mean by race updates is like, oh, we have changed their public order building from 4 public order to 5. You know, something really minor. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's anyone's guess what they're actually going to do. It could be anything from basically a nothing update to something fairly substantial. Just have no idea. And I think guessing is a complete waste of time.
Yes, for now.
But again, cool if you want to do it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm shocked you didn't steal the new Cathay hero. Well, when I started the campaign, I didn't have the... we started the campaign before 4.2, and then by the time we loaded up 4.2, I was already hostile to Cathay. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been good to steal. So I could still steal the Golden Knight. I could do that. But she's not really that useful. So, not a high priority. But yeah, Satang, I'd steal him.
Bring me to my men.
True servant of Sigma.
Who calls? I will hunt them out.
Alright, so looking at the northern provinces, she is down to just 4 regions left. I don't think they're going to attack me. Yeah, they're not fond of me, but I don't think they're going to attack me. Okay, Lee Village.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yes.
Praise be to Sigma.
Ready?
Show me the accused.
Alright. Good stuff there. Alright. Well, we still need to recover a little bit from the previous fight.
Let us begin. Very well, I will do this.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of Lokir's forces out here. So it might be in our best interest to strike at this now before they recruit a full stack.
I am ready. Are you?
I mean, how many
Ridiculous.
units could they potentially recruit? That's the big question here. It's definitely a risk. It's definitely a risk. But obviously one that I'm willing to take.
Yes.
Alright, we still need to recover a little bit before we attack Non-Chang. There's no way he'll be able to auto-resolve that. But this over here... yeah, let's get rid of... oh, what the... you shit biscuit mother piece of crap. Was that... is that... oh yeah, Zhao Ming.
I heed only my
That's a decent defeat trade if we can get that. Alright, if we just stand right here, he's kind of got nowhere to go. Yeah. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, he's got Satang in there. Ah, well.
Seek out the heretics.
Tools of judgment ready.
Kind of sucks I can't look into the Elector Count territory. Do you know what'd be good? If the electoral mechanic stuff, you could spend prestige to be like, I want to be able to see what's going on in the Elector Count. Spend 1,000 prestige, and then you can see what they've got. I want the Elector Count to just give me a region. Spend 10,000 prestige. Yeah, I'd like to see that kind of stuff. That'd be really good. They should basically add a changing of the ways, but with the electoral machinations. That'd be awesome.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigma.
Because, like, what am I going to use this fucking prestige for? It's a useless resource.
What do you require?
Elector Count window tax. only available to Karl Franz. Basically taxes the number of buildings that there are within the Empire. The more buildings, the window tax.
Who calls?
The more money you make.
An honor.
But yeah, more ways of spending prestige would be good, I think. Alright, Yuan Bo or not?
Go and metal before you incur the Celestials' deadly wrath.
Honestly, he's not going anywhere right now, and we really should focus on this stuff over here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I don't think she's got lightning strike.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant. Following Sigmar's path.
Okay.
Arch-Lector.
Help them out!
They will be judged.
Alright, all of that seems fine. Oh, hang on. Don't you have treaties with... Yeah, can't get them to do anything. You didn't sell one settlement in Southern Lustria? Thanks, dude. Yeah, Citadel of Dusk. Oh, shit. Yeah, bloody should sell that.
I'm
Yeah.
no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss.
Very well.
I usually check that stuff before the end of the turn, but yeah. That would have been very bad. The Dusk Gate needs to go as
We're
well.
not enemies. There's no reason we can't do business. Okay.
So yeah, Lustria is looking very yellow. Apart from little bits of blue everywhere. Okay, I think we've moved all of our armies. Let's have a look. Yep, okay, cool. Checking for new rogue armies, which there is not. Any beastmen? Nope. Any greenskins? Nope. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that looks good. Moving on. Yeah. Yeah.
It cements my power.
For the wisdom of Valea.
This is my right.
So they like each other again now. They used to hate each other. Ostland just... Actually, Ostland has got more armies than Ostermark, but that might be due to... that might be due to these guys constantly losing all their money. Because I sell them territory. Yeah, I wish they would hurry up and finish off with the... Yeah, that's another faction we don't want to fight. The Legion of Chaos, because they got teleport stance. Always forget about that. But they are really taking their sweet time. What I could do is borrow one of these armies, sucker punch the Legion of Chaos, and sell it. Nah, what a waste of time. Just let them keep fighting. How come you haven't confederated Ostland yet? I intend to give Kislev to Ostland, not to Ostermark. So when we eventually go fighting into Kislev, that's where those settlements will be transferred to.
Greetings from Sigmar. $
$8 grand isn't bad. Did Malekith just confederate Marathi? No. Which faction has the most powerful Doomstack in Warhammer 3? Where's the Chaos? I don't know. Why are you giving settlements to people? So that I don't have to suffer minor settlement defeats. Because we can confederate Ostermark, Ostland, and the Hunts Marshal Expedition whenever we want. So by not holding onto territory, while we will make less money, it also means that we will not have as many expenses because I just don't have to worry about my borders. Which faction actually needs a Doomstack in Warhammer 3? Nobody needs a Doomstack. Depends on what you're doing. Doomstacking in Warhammer 3 is not really the way to go unless you're doing a no-defeat campaign. Because you don't want to suffer a defeat. But normally, I crap stack. I just build loads of shit armies and just roll over my enemies. From multiple different angles. Because the AI loves to just look for your undefended settlements. So the more armies that you have, the more armies you can use to protect your territory. So usually I crap stack. Alright, they picked up a few additional units, but not much.
I trust no man. Step to it.
Yes, blessed is this action.
They did take Shiwu. Looks like they took it fairly recently.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
But that's not a port settlement. So that'll have to be fought. What's that mission? Raise or sack. For... yeah, who cares? He has nowhere to run this time. Beastman Doomstack, 19 Gorbals with Norgal's Foul Stink trait will win even against unbreakable stuff. Yeah, that is pretty strong. Yep, you're probably right about that. Yep.
The Empire.
Okay, we gotta get to Nunchang.
Move! I trust no man. By the comet, forward.
They will be judged. By the silver hammer, yes.
Oh no. Miao Ying shows up with a friggin... oh man, 2 stacks and Miao Ying to deal with.
Praise be to Sigma.
That's not gonna be easy with this pile of crap. A lot of single entities. What are these? Sky junk? Yeah. On the field, yeah, we could probably handle that. In this situation, probably not. So, just stay back a little bit.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Into the jungle in this area here.
I go where I am needed.
And we'll just wait and see what happens. If she wants to come out and attack us, that's fine. But yeah, that's too much for that army to handle. It's just not that good of an army. And this one here is pretty damn strong. Like level 50 Miao Ying. Ugh, that is not easy to deal with.
Champion of the faith.
Volkmar.
To the provinces.
For Heldenhammer.
Come on, auto. Come on, auto. Auto. Yeah. Alright, that is that strip sorted. Not even Nurgle. Nurgle's got Doomstacks. Their problem is their campaign mechanics.
Sigma, grant me strength.
I guess what I could do, it takes a while to get over here. Why don't I peace out with Alberic now? And that way he can continue to focus down here. And I'll go up here and start smashing Yuanbo. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Alright, Alberic, I'm done with you. How would you like to just... No, you can't just give me a territory. How would you like... 16 grand... Yep, I think this works out just fine. Yeah, I'll get this territory here another time. We'll come up through this way, start smashing Yuanbo, and maybe even continue up this way here. Alright, done deal with him. So he massively suffered in that war. Alright, so we've got Zlanzek, that needs to be handed over. Because yeah, you can't take these territories back because he's not at war with the Hunts Marshal Expedition. In fact, he's actually allied to it. So, all of his territory ended up in one of his allies. Suck it, bitch. So yeah, we make our way up here, and first place to attack, Chamber of Visions, which that's a good one to get. Magic item drop chance, Lord Recruit rank, hero action success chance, ambush defense, that's all very good. What is a good trait for Patriarchs? Strongholder or Disciplined?
Honored to serve.
The goddess forbids it.
Barbstorm, huh?
Tools of judgment ready. On march. Show me the accused.
Now, march on the witches.
What? For Sigmar?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
How many levels do you have to go?
Protector of the
7. Oh my god, they're just so stingy.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I don't anticipate this is going to be particularly difficult. There you go. Pancakes or waffles? Depends on what the toppings are. Yeah, I think auto resolve's fine. I don't think that army's going to attack us. Holy moly! Armor of Destiny, though. Does the AI fleets not attack ports? It seems like it. Zinch stole one of the settlements in Lustria. Yeah, there's actually a few settlements that are owned by Zinch in Lustria. This is kind of why I need Alberic to smash Zinch. So he might actually come over here and capture this. Maybe. Alright, well don't get stuck in the settlement, just in case. So let's hand over the Fallen Gates.
Alright.
Because yeah, if they attack the Fallen Gates, I can just say, I don't want to fight that, if I want. If they can reach it, which I don't think they can. I won't be able to block a level 50 Lord, not with these heroes. That's good. Every time we take a settlement away from Marathi, she gets significantly weaker. Because think, watch it, 27 settlements left? 24. That's good. That's good. She's not really making much progress over here. Or she's making progress very slowly. Alright, we've still got to fight that battle with Balthazar Geld. Over here.
Time? Yes, that will do.
Shit, we can auto-resolve that. I don't think we should in this situation because I have no idea what's coming around the corner. So I want to use this battle here to actually heal. Have you checked out Satang yet? I've fought Satang, but I haven't had a look at his skill tree. KDTV subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate that, dude. That's very generous of you. Is Legend streaming on YouTube as well? Yes, I'm dual streaming. You pieced out with Alberic before declaring war on Yuanbo. That wasn't the plan, no? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I made a mistake. I'll figure something out. It's going to take me a few turns to get there, so we'll figure something out.
For the Emperor!
Maybe I could just tell Alberic to just cancel the alliance because he hates me. I'm not sure.
Battle wizard! Doth endure I invoke thee! Let us a reckoning!
Nice. I always wonder if I'm going to actually even land these hits.
I'll do it! To battle! Moving faster! They will never move again. Take position! Heading out! I am master of Shabbat. Ready! Take the ground! Moving! Go! That's an order! Moving now! No lingering! Armor next! Quick march! With haste! Let the woods awaken! There's nothing I
Still seems to be going pretty well.
ready for war! I am master of Shabbat. I am supreme. Sigmar calls.
Them shooting at this ancestor hero does not seem to be doing much at all, which is great. There we go. And yeah, just use this opportunity to heal a bit more. Good. Okay, still got a decent amount of reserves left. What happened to Nagarond? Nothing. They are still in the exact same position they've been in for a while, because we don't border them. It's we're not really fighting against them. We're fighting the Cult of Pleasure, and she's losing the war, little bit by little bit. She's still got a lot of armies, but we mainly want to take away her settlements to cripple her economy. Take away her port settlements so that she can't replace the Black Arcs after they've been destroyed. How does a life wizard heal a steel machine? Machine spirit, dude. Haven't you watched 40k? Alberic has plus 300 relation with you. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, how is that still? I mean, I beat the shit out of him and he's like, likes me? Oh well. Could you join war against both through Kairos? He's not at war with Kairos though, that's the problem. That's how we did it with Alberic.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Cool. Cool. Alright. So this one here, I don't want to be staying in there.
No.
Just in case they attack, which I don't think they are going to.
Tools of judgment ready.
To sell Lizu straight away.
Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. We can't sell Lizu.
Do not waste my potential. While on my deck.
Okay, okay. How are we gonna do this? It would just have to abandon it. Stay there for the turn and abandon settlement.
Now,
Ridiculous.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Why bother? Greenskins are gone. Pay Albrecht to go to war with Zinch. Albrecht's at war with Zinch. They're talking about you on bow. Alright, cool. Alright, well. Looks like I have to get Shiyama's rest in order to sell Lee Temple and then get the other ones. Not that big of a deal. So yeah, don't even go to Shiwu, right? Unless we just want to go and raise that, we could do that. Because I don't think I'd be able to sell it. Alright, all good, all good. We're making progress.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, who else needs to move? I think we're done with the turn.
The weak. Ha! My faith burns bright. Sigmar heals us. What orders?
Let us forge our faith.
So that army's almost ready to go.
The Empire.
This one here, a little bit further off.
Champion of the faith.
So Discipline showed up in a Fire Wizard. I'll actually keep that one, but I'm not going to put that in the army. I'll keep him for, who knows, maybe I'll get him later.
Yes, red wind blows.
Jade Wizard.
Okay, cool. Oh no, I'm not making 100 grand anymore. Oh god. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. This is a big waste of time, but let me just see. Why not just globally recruit an army to sit in the city for a turn or two? I can't be bothered. Because, like, if I globally recruit an army, I still have to deal with Black Arcs, and I'm just not sure. Oh my god. Click it. Black Arcs are really bloody strong, and they'll be able to overcome any army that I can recruit. Well, there's a good chance that they will be able to. Alright, what's the follower I'm looking for? Smuggler. Hey, that's like an extra 100, 200 gold just by doing that. Alright, so we gotta figure out Yuan Bo. Okay, he hates us, so if I told him break your defensive alliance with Bordello.
Even my patience is dry.
It's all good. We find a way. We find a way. It's all good. No allies for you. No allies for you.
Quite this.
No. Be isolated. Be isolated. Okay. Told you we'd find a way. It's all good. He is diplomatically isolated now. Alright, checking our borders up this way. Just make sure there's no shenanigans coming around this way. It's all looking pretty good. Alright, moving on. What would you say to a Total War Elder Scrolls? I'd say unzip my pants and let's get this started. No. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Hammer, yes.
Hey Total War neighbor, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Total War Elder Scrolls, I'd be down for that. I feel like that's a game that would just work. It just works. Could you imagine Bethesda and Creative Assembly working together on a game? The level of stale engine and old technology that would be used on the Creation Warscape engine. Ugh. Like, units fighting with, like, the most distorted faces. You know? The like, dupe glitching. Be like, Potion of Healing. Sell it for Potion of Greater Healing. Just, who knows? The amount of exploits that would be allowed. Yeah. Loading. Imagine the loading screens. Oh my god. So it'd be, obviously you'd be a loading screen to get into the battle. The same as Total War, but like you open up a city and it has a loading screen. Every time you recruit a unit requires a loading screen. Opening up diplomacy, loading screen. Ending the turn, loading screen. Open up the game, loading screen to get to the loading screen. Hit credits, loading screen. During an end turn, there would be a loading screen between each faction. So it'd be like, right now, loading screen between Naggarond and Cult of Pleasure. A game that has horse armor as DLC. Now here's a thing. Because we're so badly damaged, they're making this attack. But they don't realize it. But this is a bad move on their part. A very bad move, because I can heal. Had to fight them anyway. This is fine. I was a bit worried they were going to lightning strike, but it would have been right on the edge of their movement. Oh, the Hunts Marshal Expedition's coming in to assist. But all being serious though, I would actually really like to see that in a game. I'd like to see an Elder Scrolls Total War. That'd be awesome. I don't think we'll ever see it in our lifetime.
I do not fear death.
Okay, we've got to survive. Just a few turns, please. A few turns. Just a few moments. Do I have any potions of healing in here? Probably not. I don't think I've equipped these guys at all.
Ready to smite.
Oh no, Cold One Knights. Cold One Dread Knights, the most dangerous unit in the game.
Faith in the comet. Battle awaits.
Alea's blessing on us. At once. At speed. Swiftly. Now. It shall be. On to war! Fleet!
Yeah, the trees will provide me protection.
Hail Sigma! Sigma! Sons of Sigma! Attack! Ready for orders! Let's go! Eager for battle! Sigma is with me!
Quickly now! Quick march!
Kind of wish I had a little bit more time to set up, but this is okay.
By Ulrich's wrath! Gairan, rise!
You may need to land.
Shield of faith! By Gol Maraz! I am life! To war! Onwards! Battle awaits! For Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! Attack! Quickly! Throw it!
Oh shit,
Gairan
going out of that.
rises! With haste! Moving! Jade order! Now! Power of life! War! Jade wizard! Advance! Anywhere! At once! Swiftly! I am its vessel!
This one's annoying me. Alright, I want you to get rid of them.
Ready to serve! Sigmar is with me!
Ready! The Empire! Doth endure I... What? Let the woods awaken! At speed! Power
What does Elder Scrolls setting have over Warhammer? There's no dwarfs. Because they disappeared. Elder Scrolls. What does it have over over Warhammer? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's just different. You know, we've had Warhammer the past 10 years, and there hasn't been that much Elder Scrolls going on for a while, and Elder Scrolls 6 is coming soon. I think people would just like to see that.
Battle wizards! Anywhere! Gairan rises! For Helden!
Alright, we have whooped their ass. We've actually recovered in this battle a fair bit.
It is done!
Hammer of the Empire!
The Empire is yours!
Look, I tell you what Elder Scrolls has that Warhammer doesn't. It just works. It just works. If you don't believe me, just ask the ever-reliable Todd Howard.
Awaiting your command!
The God Emperor of Gaming on planet Earth.
Forward! Power of nature! Swiftly! Advance! Quickly!
Alright, let's get up to scratch quickly so that we can actually fight on next turn. Why does his magic not have an hourglass, by the way? Because I've got a runesmith in the army. Yeah, that's why.
Gairan calls.
God Howard, yeah. God Howard. Alright, I think that'll do. We definitely recovered in that battle. Who's Phil Spencer then? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Guys, I'm following this since I play the game, but I do total different way probably. Why does he have so many heroes, and why doesn't he level them up? Okay, so with these heroes, most of the time, they're at maximum strength at level 20. So there's just no point putting them all the blue line skills. It's not going to make any difference. They're as strong as they're going to get. How does he have so many heroes? I've got about 100 settlements, and each of those settlements will have a building that can increase the capacity. So you only need 100 settlements to be able to get 100 warrior priests at tier 3. And yeah, just recruit loads of them. Elder Scrolls 6 still going to be Hammerfell? I think so. Why don't you activate automatic level up? I have done it for some of my characters, I just haven't done it for all of them. It just, again, doesn't have any serious impact. It just... Some people have a problem with seeing a yellow line, like a yellow chevron. You just got to get over it. There's going to be loads of these little chevrons everywhere. If I don't lose a battle, it doesn't matter. It's not going to make them better in auto-resolve. It's not going to have any impact on them whatsoever.
Friends of the Empire.
No. 28 factions remaining. Hey Legend, I keep getting overrun if I'm outnumbered. Do you have any advice? Yeah, sounds to me like you need to not get outnumbered.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountain.
Oh god. Have you tried not getting outnumbered? I don't know. I mean, it all just comes with practice. I know sometimes you can't help but get outnumbered. Build armies that can handle that much force, I guess. Alright, Li Zhu is gone. We still got the recovery for the turn, so that's good. Main thing here is just getting rid of all of these factions. So Li Temple, they didn't recruit another army.
Empire's blessings, yes. Seek out the heretics.
Good. She walked over to here for some reason, allowing me to capture the Tower of Ashong. So that was nice of her. I wonder if we can auto this.
By Sigma.
What games have you been playing lately? I've been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer 3. Played about, I don't know, 9 or 10 hours past couple of days. Outside of that, Pal World. Love Pal World. I think it's great. Hey Dwight, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. You should go to bed. Play Skaven, can't be outnumbered. That's a big brain move. Not unless you're using a weapons team army, because that's low numbers. Why don't you give your heroes any equipment? I've given most of my good equipment. Like, I've got a bunch of not that useful equipment that I probably could fuse, but they're useful in some situations. But I've got so many heroes, I can't possibly kit them all out. So what I do is I just fight for a little while, accumulate a lot of equipment, and then I'll hand it over. Because ultimately, even if I was to give all of my warrior priests an armor of destiny, would that make any difference? Not really. Like, it would help, but I don't think it's going to change the outcome of these battles. Also, it's really time consuming and I don't want to bore people, so I'm trying to get through this a bit quicker. I'm going to let your soothing voice lull me to sleep. No worries. Alright, we should get the mortars to be shooting over there because they're not great at destroying sections of wall anyway. You could do that off screen to have them prepared for your live streams. I could. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably could do that. Typically speaking, I don't like do any decisions off live streams, typically. I want you to see every single moment of this campaign. Every single... Like, why should I suffer if you're not here to suffer with me? Nice! Yeah, so if they're up here and you just completely destroy it, they fall down. Nice. Alright, let's send in the fighters. Why not mix Starfield in it too? Starfield Total War? Yeah, you could do that. Donald Smith did $10 super chat. First stream, thanks for giving me something to go to sleep. To thanks for the temporary comeback. Hope to see more in the future. No worries, dude. Thank you for super chat. Let me tell you a lame joke. Which Warhammer Fantasy faction loves having comebacks the most? Slanesh. Lame and gross. Total War Starfield would consist of load screens in its entirety. Yeah, I mean, we already made those jokes with the other one. Have you tried Helldivers 2? Helldivers isn't really the kind of game that I am into. It definitely looks good, but I'm probably not going to play it. Okay, just hang out over here a little bit, because I still got some more healing to do. Do you ever play Slay the Spire? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. There's a lot of games I don't play. Have I played Sons of the Forest? No, I haven't played it. I played The Forest, the first one. I wasn't really that into it, so I didn't play the second one. I don't know, it just didn't tickle my fancy as much as other survival games. I guess I like my survival games to be a little bit more RPG. Like Ark, for example. You know, I want to level up my character. I don't really want to have a narrative in a survival game. I just want to play the game. Do I like the Uncharted games? I've never played them. They seem good, but I've never played them. Isn't the lead writer for Uncharted Amy Hennig? Isn't she? And she's the main writer for the Legacy of Kain series. Why don't we have another Legacy of Kain game? It's been over 20 years. What's going on? Like, fucking reboot the franchise already. Quickly before the fucking voice actors all die of old age. Because at the moment, only half of them have died of old age. Amy Hennig left Naughty Dog years ago. Oh, okay, fair enough. They might mess it up if they do a reboot. Yeah, I know, but it's been 20 years since we've had some Legacy of Kain's content. Just come on. Legend, you gonna try to steal some Patriarchs from Katerin? No, what I might do is just borrow her army and disband them. Would I play a Lord of the Rings Total War? I will play any Total War game if it's made well. Like, if you're gonna ask about, like, Pharaoh, I got no problem with the setting of Pharaoh. I would actually really love to play a Total War game set in ancient Egypt, if it was actually a good game. So that's the only requirement. Like, I'll play a friggin' Harry Potter Total War game if they make it, if it's a good game. But if they don't make a good game, I don't want to play it. I don't care what the setting is. If they make Rome 3 or Medieval 3, and it's just lousy, I'm not going to play it.
True servant of Sigma, ever vigilant.
You have but a heart.
Alright, so she's down to what, 3 settlements now. Slowly grinding her down. So what was the name of that settlement again? Tower of Ashong.
Right.
Damn, that's a lot of money. Disbanding Patriarchs, what does that do? Disbands them so that she doesn't have them anymore. Her immortal characters die.
They will be judged.
Alright.
It is for the best.
Come on, fucking Toddy. Off to go and fight some
Sigma, grant me strength.
of these guys. Alright. Kayaks, this is probably a safe region. I could hold on to it, but I'd rather just give it to them. Let them develop it. Can't be bothered.
Yes.
Alright. It bothers me that nobody goes after bloody his settlements out here. Come on. How long is it going to take for them to finish off? Okay, they finally kicked Zinch out of the southern... the southern Southlands.
They will be judged.
Finally, it was about bloody time. Now, finish him off, because I don't want to fight any factions that have access to teleport stance. No, thank you. How many allies do you have? Just me. Okay. How do you get the Armor of Destiny? You have so many. The Armor of Destiny is just a random drop. That's all it is.
Your words are nothing.
Marathi's back.
Praise be to Sigma.
You waste my time.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Marathi will listen.
She's still very strong. I don't want to have to like fight 10 battles for every settlement that we capture.
I serve.
I should be able to order this.
Hammer. Sigma is with us.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? That's a lot of freaking damage for an army that didn't stand a chance. I guess it's because they had so much experience. I guess that's another thing that's making these armies difficult, because Black Arcs can recruit things that play max tier experience.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright.
Arch-lector.
Should be fine. I don't think Marathi will be able to catch us if we stand over. No, we'll go for Sulfurettes. We gotta find a way to take away her territory so that she just can't afford the number of armies that she's got. So yeah, looking at that, she can hit the Fallen Gate, and if she does that, I'll friggin' attack her. We'll see. She doesn't have Lightning Strike, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. At least we're not dealing with her in her entirety, as in like all of her forces, which would be a grind to get through.
By Sigma.
Alright, I think I'm at the end of the turn. Or no, have we... Okay, I haven't moved him. They've got 2 armies over here. I need to get around that and get to Shiyama's Rest. So as far as I can tell, Cathay only has the 3 armies remaining. Because we've got full sight over their territory now. So they probably can't afford more troops.
I obey, only said Young.
It'd be great if she goes and captures Shiwu. That'd be really good. As for this here, I think we just need to catch them separated. Because they're both together, not a good idea to fight that. So just go into ambush stance here and wait for them to go and do something. Because yeah, right now, not a good idea to advance on that. No Total Wargame has covered 16th and 17th century. CA has totally ignored Renaissance, would make great content. Okay, you are kind of right, except you're also wrong. No game has covered the 16th century. Shogun 2. What are you going to say about that? But you're right, no game has covered the 17th century.
Praise be to Sigma, protector of the weak.
Roxburger. Okay.
Cleanse the Empire. Shield of faith.
The Empire!
Let us forge our faith.
By Sigma!
Illumination, light my way.
Good. Discipline shows up. Nice. Isn't Fallen Samurai early 19th century? Yes. Mid 19th century. Napoleon is... hang on. Napoleon is early 19th century. So that'll be attached into another army later. Alright, good. Alright, now all we need to do is just check for any other problems that might be around. So, we have got no new ones to deal with. Checking. Okay, I don't own any settlements over there. I don't own any settlements over here apart from Itza. That's fine. Yuanbo is next on my to-kill list. Yeah, because this weird thing going on with the Hunts Marshal expedition, even the factions that are at war with them, they just are not fighting their settlements. They're just ignoring them entirely. Which, that's great. Great for us.
Yes, for now. Seek out the heretics. Onwards.
But yeah, if I can like get through here, look at these settlements. They're making pretty good cash. Because if she's only got black arcs left, that's not a big deal. At all. Yep, all this seems fine. Malachus seems to be starting to make some progress over here. Oh well. Okay, moving on. Have you seen Zinch's settlement on the donut yet? Yep, I'm aware of that. Can't really do anything about it.
I trust no man.
I trust no man.
You take Marcus cash clean every turn so he can't build new armies. Doesn't matter though, because like even if he built a new army, it's an Empire army, so he's not going to be able to do much with it. Does Empire start in 1800? Empire starts at 1700, which is the 18th century. Yeah, I'm very much aware that Zinch has got a bunch of settlements all over the place, because what he's doing is transferring settlements. I'm not at war with Zinch, I can't do anything about it. We'll worry about that later. I think he's got 3 or 4 settlements in Lustria. And even though Alberic's at war with him, he's just not going for him. Can Zinch switch ownership of capital settlements? He can do major settlements, yes. He can't take anyone's capital, though. And he can't swap settlements between 2 factions that are at war with each other, so they have to be at the very least neutral. Have you ever seen Internet Historian's YouTube video about the fate of Fallout 76? Fall of Fallout 76? No, I don't really care about Fallout 76, to be honest. What? That was very indecisive. She disbanded a unit. She's running out of money. No, not true. 1700, still 17th century. The 18th century only starts at 1701. Oh my god. That's an actually moment. Another one dead.
Unthinkable.
They will be judged.
I am no one's servant.
Very strong army. I'm not sure if our guys here would handle that very well. Oh, look at this. It actually worked. They came in here, over here.
Fight for our nation.
Good. He's standing and fighting. There's another army not too far away. This should be... Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Okay. You reckon? I got more units than you. You got no winds of magic. These guys here are actually kind of better fighters than Karl Franz. 79-62 compared to... Yeah. Plus they've got this dazed or rattled. I can win. I have the power of life on my hands. You don't have life magic. And also I have 3 additional units over you. Don't understand the poll. You are looking for an excuse to shave? Because at this point, I don't see you losing unless you want to. Look, I lose all the time. No, look, somebody earlier on in the stream said if I lose a battle, I should shave my beard. And so I just put it to a poll. That's it. I don't care. Okay, well, they've got a few flying units. No, they don't. It's just this one. Karl Franz got 7,500 health. You got 7,000 health. Alright. Keep these two... Keep these forces back. It's actually a very small map, which is not advantageous to us, but luckily there's not that many enemy forces, so it should be fine. First thing that we should try to focus on is sniping their lord. I have the power of green on my side. Let's see how that works.
Position. The Empire endures. To battle.
Very well.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving now.
Go. Karl Franz got a lot of missile resistance.
Take the ground. Quick march. At speed. On way.
Let's try to draw him away if we can.
Formation, march! Take the ground! Quick march! To battle! Obey! Formation, march! Go!
It shall be!
That way he doesn't get the charge on me, and I get the charge on him.
That's an order!
Jade order!
Brilbo Baggins did a $10 super chat. Cheers, legend. Just want to say thanks for all you do. You have helped me reignite my enjoyment around Total War and gaming in general. No, dude, that's my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Glad I've been able to do something for you. Oh yeah, Karl Franz is fucking this dude sideways. Holy crap.
Take the ground!
Fleet! Quickly! At speed!
Don't know why I doubted him for even a second there. Because I fought this guy before and he kind of did give Karl Franz a hard time. That is a really good start. Really, really good start. Take that, Imperial Lion. Holy crap. Yeah, Karl, what are you doing? Please don't tell me you're just done for this battle. Because that's really friggin... Okay, there we go. Okay, good.
Take position. No lingering.
Alright, I don't think the Giselles are doing that much to us.
Moving now.
Yeah, Karl Franz, if you can keep dodging those, I'll come over here. We need to put down a spell on Celestial Dragon Guard.
Quick march! Take position! Formation! March!
Did a decent amount of damage. Good thing we got plenty of wins. But yeah, I needed them to come off this high ground here. There we go, they're starting that.
All things must wither! Quick march! Feel life flow!
Jade Lancers will be easy for our guys. It's the infantry that's going to be a problem.
Ready for war! No lingering! To battle!
Celestial Dragon Guard. Alright, I want you to get in there, pin them down, and I'll put down a, probably going to hurt a fair bit. But it's okay, you can heal.
Let the woods awaken!
To battle! Let's go! Go! I will not stand idle! Moving faster! Get them!
Ready for war! Ready to smite! Sigma!
Okay, start moving up this way. Move back just a little bit. Yeah, escort them off the battlefield.
At once!
Okay, easy to take that on.
Attack!
Sigma calls!
To me, man! My rule is absolute!
Channeling Gaia!
Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard!
Prepare for combat! Eager!
Okay, Karl Franz has taken out quite a few units, that's good.
Cavalry, ready!
There's nowhere to go back.
Very well! Moving now! Ready! Formation match! Prepare the combat! Quickly! No lingering! Reichsguard! Charge! To battle! Get them! To battle! Get them! Curse the foe!
We got this. We have slaughtered them. We've got this. No problems.
Attack! At speed!
No!
Reichsguard Knights! At speed! Sigma calls! Take the ground!
Garen, rise! Doth all I invoke
At speed! Reichsguard! By Ulrich's wrath! Attack! Reichsguard Knights!
Attack!
For Helden Hammer! My subjects call! This is my command! Reichsguard Knights!
Oh my god, we slaughtered them in this fight. Holy shit.
Taking position! Prepare for combat! I will not stand idle! Very well!
Absolutely destroyed them.
Faster! Rah!
Why do all of your VODs have insane Slanesh corruption in the comments? Yep. So it's just bots. I don't know why. I think a lot of channels have it. I didn't pay for it. I don't want it. But I don't get rid of them because they don't hurt the channel at all. It's just weird. I don't understand why they're there for. Look, if you really want to, you can you can click on their profiles and find some OnlyFans there if you really want. So I don't know. To each their own. I'm not going to judge.
For the Emperor! No lingering! Formation, march! Sigma calls!
Oh my god, we fucking slaughtered them in this fight. Holy shit.
Karl Franz! Reichsguard Knights!
Barely any casualties at all. So yeah, this is not only a good army in Order Resolve, and this is not a good map for us. This is really small. But yeah, we slaughtered their ass. Okay, there's too many cavalry in there. They're not going to be able to target properly. Come on. Come on, out you come. Just do this. Yeah, if there's got too many units trying to attack something, it doesn't work. Also, because we're fighting humans, we should actually be able to replenish fully from this fight. Maybe not fully, but we'll get a lot of recovery. We'll get a bit of recovery. Whew. Man, that went really well. Speaking of Cav Doom stacks, is Slaneshi Cav Doom stack also worth trying? You can. They're very squishy, but you can do that. They're very quick. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised when it said Valiant Defeat in the auto-resolve. It was a good army, but we did outnumber them. And, yeah, we just beat the shit out of them. I guess them losing their general really early on was a big factor into victory. Creative Assembly bots? I don't know what it is that caused it, because I saw them on the Creative Assembly video as well. I actually saw originally that they paid for those bots. No, it's just some weird thing that goes on. Yeah, fully replenished, no damage whatsoever, which is better than what Auto Resolve would yield. Okay, then we got He-Do over here.
Honor. Summon the Elector Counts.
This is our opportunity. This is our chance.
I serve only the dragons.
To truly smash them and progress down this way. I might even be able to auto-resolve if I attack this dude again. I got full strength. Bye! Probably could have done better manually, but honestly, fuck that. Fuck fighting battles manually.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, that might have to be fought manually. But yeah, we've just about finished them off.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Because yeah, if Karl Franz can capture Shiama's Rest next turn, then we can deliver Lee Temple over to Ostermark.
The nation calls.
Come on, Auto. Come on, Auto. Auto, Auto. You've been good for me so far, for this army. I need to fight this battle this turn. I can't bitch out of this one. I gotta do it. How can a viewer get promoted to a mod? Okay, so if you've been around for a really long time and you're active in the chat and you don't piss me off, you can ask me, hey, Legend, can I be a mod? And if I recognize you and I don't think to myself, I fucking hate that guy, then yeah, I'll make you a mod. But I've got to recognize you. Like, you've got to be around for a while. So it really comes down to trust. Like, if I know you're here to watch a stream, you're not here to bother me, then yeah, I'll make you a mod. But if you're like someone that I've never seen before, I won't make you a mod. Even if you've been here ages before, I just might not recognize you. Like, I'll give you an example of someone in the chat that I would willingly make a mod if they asked for it. I'm not seeing too many common people that I'm used to seeing. Going up a fair bit, I can't see anyone that I'm overly familiar with. Are these looking at Twitch? Yeah, I'm not looking at Twitch, but the same rules apply on Twitch. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that's currently active in the chat. Sorry. I mean, obviously Anisius is already a mod. Yeah, I don't recognize any of you guys.
I will not stand idle.
Trochess.
My rule is absolute.
Became a member for 43 months. Great stream, having a good time? No, dude, appreciate you.
Go! Formation! March! To battle! Ready?
Shit.
Yes! I am its vessel! What?
How dare
Very
you?
well. Yes, General! Charge! Yes!
Yeah, it's not so easy to win sieges with Karl Franz's army, but it's definitely possible.
For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich Stroth! Quick march!
I've been here a number of years, but I don't talk that often. Yeah, and that's why I don't recognize you. Sorry. Look, I appreciate you've been here for ages, but that's just what's required to be a mod.
At speed! No lingering!
Thing is, we don't really need that many mods because the chat behaves itself pretty well these days. Yeah. I very rarely, I mean really, really rarely, I mean like once every 10 streams do I need to like time someone out or ban someone. And usually the people that get timed out or banned, they like, that's what they want. They want to get banned. They're those kind of trolls. Basically what I'm trying to say is, I may not recognize most of you, but I appreciate you. You're usually really well behaved.
Obey! See to it! Sir! At speed! Prepare for combat! I am life!
Okay, I can't just have Karl Franz beat the entire army by himself, but I can have this one here possibly destroy most of the archers.
Karl Franz! To arms, men! Garen, rise! All things must wither!
Good, that was great timing for them to pop that Jade Lancer there. God, you're taking forever to get through this gate. It's counting on that. Alright, all good so far. Yeah, if I just charge in my cavalry right now, that's not going to end well for me. Got to thin them out. Also, got to open the gate first. Wish I could have auto-resolved it, but oh well. Oh, no, don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Jade Warrior Crossbowman. Still got heaps of reserves, I just got to generate it. Alright, he's almost through the gate. Karl Franz is doing fine. Got lots of kills already. They seem to not be wanting to put units up on the walls anymore. Excuse me. Where am I popping this down next? Probably over here. Alright, we're through the gate. Okay, you start pinning this shit down and using... Hang on. No, not you. This guy's taking damage way too quickly there. I just wanted to pin them down just once so I could pop down the dwellers below, but I didn't save up enough magic first. He's alright for now. Alright, that'll do. Alright, I gotta get him out of there. He's getting absolutely slaughtered by these infantry. Because he's on horseback. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Alright, I can't win this battle just with the heroes, it seems. That's not going to work. I can still thin them out a fair bit, because, yeah, I still got loads of winds of magic. I just got to use them. Doesn't matter about the towers that get built, that doesn't matter at all. Asmid Entertainment says, can I be a mod? Ooh, you're like on the cusp, dude. I do recognize you, but you're like on the cusp. Give it a little bit more time. You've been around for a while. Hey Legend, what do you think? What kind of unit will the Empire get in the new DLC? New infantry? Maybe even a monster? Yeah, I think monsters. Because they don't really have any monsters apart from Demigryph Knights, which I don't know if you can really classify them as monsters. Well, they're monstrous cavalry, I guess. Yeah, some kind of monsters. Okay, we need to be getting rid of Jade Warrior Halberds more than anything. Good. That definitely helps. Alright. Franz, back up. Go sort that one up over here. So this guy has done 48,000 damage. Karl Franz has done 14,000. And this guy here has done very badly, actually. We did pin them down a little bit for us to get a good attack in. Alright, I got another spell ready. Doing it on nice fresh units like that is usually pretty good, because it'll be easier to break that after the Reichsguard charge into them. So that's not so bad. Alright, here we go. Because we don't have that much reserves left, and I need to save some for healing. And there shouldn't be that much left to go. Alright, just punch through the only gate that's open. And you go with them. Gotta love that pathfinding. Get in there. It's not affecting them all. There we go. Alright, all my guys are inside, but obviously difficult to maneuver around with cavalry. And there's the army losses. Good stuff. Cool. Fairly minimal casualties. I think we can just put down a regrowth on him so that he recovers a bit quicker. And that's all we really need. Cool stuff. Alright, we've captured this settlement. That was really important. So now, the only real strength that Miao Ying has is Miao Ying. That's it. Her army. She's not going to be able to recruit anything good because she's now lost her last major settlement. So tier 3 units at best. We just have to draw that army out somehow. Do Black Arc bombardment abilities influence auto-resolve like Dark Conduit does? Technically everything influences the auto-resolve, so yes. And those do influence it a fair bit, yeah. Even like equipping a shit item like the Crown of Command will influence balance of power slightly. Hochland long rifle unit would be cool for the Empire. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to give them some kind of Giselle unit. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Northern provinces basically finished. There's no coming back for them now. All we're going to do is deal with this. And then it's over. So Dai Cheng. No economic value, but she can recruit Jade Warriors, and she can get Crane. Okay, so there's still a few good units that she could potentially recruit. I don't know if she'll recruit. I could attack it, but I don't think this army is... I'm not super confident with this one, basically.
'Tis my duty.
So just hang out over here.
Following Sigmar's path.
And just wait for her to go somewhere. Like, if she wants to go to Shiwu, fine.
Do not waste my potential.
Easy. Alright, I doubt I'll be able to give Lee Temple away. Shit, we're nearly done in Cathay. In fact, Non-Chang, I think we can keep it. I think we can keep this. Who's going to take it off us now? I'll put some defenses in there just in case a rogue army shows up. But this frontier is just about finished.
Tools of judgment.
Still gotta remember to gotta go back for the jungles of Cheyenne. Alright, so Shyama's Rest. Let's see about giving that.
Will come in peace.
Wait, what? I didn't own the settlement yet. I'm looking at Lee Temple. Hang on. Lee Temple, can we give that up? No. I didn't think we could. We got to get Shyama's Rest first. Okay. That's good. Alright, what else do we need to do this turn?
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah, I think Morathi actually disbanded a couple of troops last turn. So, Sulfuret's worth 1,000 gold per turn.
Protector of the weak.
Minimal defenses. Sneak our way up through here. Just gut her economy, basically.
I will do anything for Sigma. I will go. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Good.
You will never be safe.
Right, because this area here has got high Slanesh corruption, we'll need to wait here over the end turn.
Sigma lightens my steps.
Don't sell it just yet. Otherwise we'll take attrition. But yeah, Morathi can't make it over here. She's in force march. So that's good.
Volkmar the Grim.
These guys are on their way.
Seek out the heretics.
It shall be done. I trust no man.
Okay, good stuff. Alright, we'll go through the list, and I think we're at the end of this turn.
Of the faith. What?
I will marshal the men.
Protector of the weak.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, we haven't done this stuff yet. One more turn, and then these guys are heading off.
A time to heal. Ready to serve.
Let us forge our faith.
The Empire. Yes, my lord.
Alright, good stuff. What the hell happened for the AI to be missing money? Well, if you take territory away from them without killing their armies, their expenses will exceed their income and they'll disband units. So when you're dealing with a faction like the Dark Elves, sometimes, especially at this stage of the campaign, killing off their armies is utterly pointless because of the Black Arcs. You kill off one of their armies and they could just use their Black Arcs to instantly recruit another army. However, they can't recruit an army if they have no money. Now, Black Arcs themselves don't cost any upkeep, so that's not a big deal. Taking out their Black Arcs, it's not worth it. However, taking out these settlements means they're not going to have as many standing armies. Cripple them that way. That's the plan. You just soften them up enough so that they just don't send endless waves of enemies at you and just slowly creep up on them and we'll get them. Alright, next turn. Let's have a look at what we need to do here. Okay, nothing we need to check there. This all looks fine. I wonder if it's time. Should we start focusing on destroying Ungrim? Because yeah, I'm going to need a lot of armies. Alright, if we want to do this, what we need to do is take this army here. I'm going to request it.
I'll cast the runes.
We just need to have it for a little while, for 10 turns. Or we throw it somewhere that it's not going to be of use to them in the coming fight. So I'm going to send them north.
Casting the runes.
way up north
Setting off.
into Kislev territory. Now, by me owning this army for a little bit, you'll notice that they're going to start taking attrition. Might take a few turns to kick in, because it's gonna really cripple their income.
I await to advise.
Now, don't start recruiting any armies just yet out on the borders, because basically we're looking at 20 turns until this war begins. 10 turns of sending this guy off into the distance to go and die somewhere, crippling their existing armies. Then you cancel all the treaties and then just recruit everywhere. Yeah, so like we would need 3 armies here to just auto-resolve, get rid of that. And what I can do is use the Legion of Chaos to join war against Ungrim when the time comes. Because I'm not at war with them. Alright, let's just actually, it might take a while to recruit, and we got loads of money, so let's do this. Not General of the Empire. Let's get Archlectors. I do like my Archlectors. Doesn't matter what level, really. Okay, and what we're going to want here is really good auto-resolve stacks. It's going to be decent against dwarves, so anti-infantry. Anti-infantry and cannons. Yep. So basically just shitloads of exactly the same army like that, just recruited globally. So we'll need 2 of those exact armies, no, maybe even 3, just to deal with that army there. Just so we're going to auto-resolve it, because that's what the point of having all this money. And then we just set up a situation where we basically wipe them out in a single turn. When the time comes. So that's like turn 244. And because if the war is quick and it's just over, we basically just Thanos snap Clan Angren, Karakadrin out of existence. Everyone's going to be like, what the fuck happened to them? I don't know. So, it's gone. Anyway, we're done here. Let's move on to the next turn. Hang on. Any settlements we need to sell? No, we sell Lee Temple next turn when Karl Franz captures Shiama's Rest. And we're still figuring out how to get that. That's going to be her last settlement. And that's their last settlement as well. So we really don't have much left to do here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements left in Cathay that we need to capture. And that one's already a ruin, so that's going to be easy. Alright, and then of course we're going to take out all the Black Arcs, but that's relatively easy. Alright, here we go. How is Marathi still rank 1? Probably just Black Arcs. She just... yeah. Just get loads of Black Arcs and, yeah. Zinch actually has 2 settlements in Ulf 1. Alright, so after we've done with them...
Speak. I will hear you now.
I can't believe how long it's taken the Ice Court to finish off the Cool. That's kind of ridiculous. Which ally do I betray after that? I don't know. But Karakadrin hasn't been helping in the Grand War effort, so fucking get rid of him. Just been sitting around doing nothing. Surprise Crocast still alive. It's due to the existence of Thorak Ironbrow. Without him, he definitely wouldn't be alive. So there's actually a couple of settlements over here and there that that he owns. And I'll just be taking all of this for myself. There's no need to feed any of this territory to Ostermark. So this, even though this is going to cost me a very pretty penny, don't think I'm going broke, but it's going to cost me a lot. Overall, it's going to increase my income. See, I don't want to get rid of Clan Angren just yet, because they're still fighting against Marathi. Same thing with Corone, and pretty much all of our other allies are fighting our potential enemies. So we'll leave them alone. But you know who's not doing anything? Ongrim. It's time to get rid of him. I've saved up enough of a war chest. Thorgrim, probably the last to kill. Thorgrim died ages ago. Good. Bring your armies over to Ulthuan, not in the mainland of Nagaroth here. Because all these settlements will be really low tier because they've switched hands heaps of times. This is 100% the largest Ostermark has ever been in this game's history. Possibly, yeah. Getting closer and closer to integer overflow. Okay, what am I up to now? 7 million? Yes. I only need to multiply my income by, or my treasury by about 400 times. So you take my income, and you multiply it by 400, and then you would get integer overflow, yes. Good. Yeah, this proxy war over here that we started with them is great. Getting Clan Angren set up in Ulthuan's really good, because all of their territory here is left undefended. Another thing is that if we don't end up getting set up enough against Clan Karakadrin, we could just take a bunch of settlements and then probably peace out straight away. Every bloody turn we lose someone. Nah, this one got detected again.
Awaiting orders.
Thing is, if this one just keeps her busy, or just keeps her still there, I'll eventually bring in other armies to sort it out.
Is it time?
So you're only delaying the inevitable by just sitting there. You notice that she didn't recruit any more armies. Legend, any chance to make official Legend Total War action figures? Probably not. Okay, Shiama's rest.
Sigma's will come in peace.
Oh no, I can't give you Shiama's rest? Is it because of that friggin' river? Oh my god, what if I can't give any of this territory away? Let's try Nonchang. Because I don't need it. Oh my god, I can't give any of this territory away. Because this damn river, it doesn't technically border any of it. Well, I'm glad we left this bit to last. Shit. That's super annoying. Because I don't want this settlement. You never know when a bloody greenskin or something is. I mean, there aren't any greenskins. I guess I could keep it. I definitely don't want Lee Temple. I can't give it away.
They will be judged.
Shit.
Ready.
Maybe Lee Temple will just abandon. Which means we'll have to just destroy Shiwu. Could just abandon it. Yeah, Shiama's rest. I think I will just abandon it. And same thing with Lee Temple. Just abandon it. Should have done it last turn. Didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to sell it. I can sell Dai Cheng. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, well...
the Supreme Patriarch.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Shit, okay.
You summon me.
I have to stay close to Lee Temple this turn until it's abandoned. Because you never know if there's another Lokia army running around.
Tools of judgment ready.
That I just haven't spotted. Because there's a lot of places someone could potentially hide out here. There shouldn't be. I think I got them all, but... you just never know, and it's not worth the risk. Better to be a little bit patient. Non-Chang, it'll be fine. But yeah, the minor settlements, we need to get rid of those. At least for now. We can always, once we've completely cleared out these factions, I can send someone to go and recolonize it. That shouldn't be a problem. Abandon it, then tell them to occupy. The problem is that their army is all the way, all the way over here. Where's Ostermark? Yeah, they've only got that one army, so I don't think that they're going to do it.
True servant of Sigma. I go where I am needed.
So that cost me 5 grand in upkeep.
I do. Heading out.
Okay.
The axe thirsts for
They're disbanding units. Look, because that was a full stack last turn. They're disbanding troops. It's weakening them. It's working. Yeah, borrowing an ally's army before you betray them for a few turns makes a big difference.
They will be judged.
Because yeah, they have to pay for that army all of a sudden, where previously they're like, oh, what's going on? It used to be free, now it's not free.
Yes, my lord.
Alright. So yeah, that situation over there, that's, I wasn't expecting that. That was a bit weird. Still stay in ambush stance there. They got pulled out of ambush stance. I could attack it. She could attack me. Just in a bit of a deadlock. Just because that is a very risky fight. If I bring 2 full stacks, I should be able to auto-resolve it, no problem. But I've got to get them over here. Karl Franz shouldn't have any problem. Oh, there's, Henry. Let's see if, if he can actually make it again. He's been traveling for a little while.
On march! By the silver hammer, yes.
Yeah, I didn't leave any witch hunters out this way. Yep, that's fine. Alright, well that was interesting. Okay, then we've got this over here.
I will not.
So that's worth 1,300 to her.
Short-sighted.
That could possibly recruit in full stack in a single turn, but let me just check this area here.
My visions predict.
Taking the ancient city of Quintex away from her, that would definitely be good.
Ever vigilant.
They will be judged.
Tools of judgment ready.
Do not test my will.
Okay, good thing we got adequate,
Your word is my command.
whatever over here. Okay. Oh, that guy's got the Armor of Destiny. Okay, go for it. Here we go.
Heldenhammer!
Probably will have to fight this manually. Just because our army's not that strong in auto-resolve, and theirs just are.
Sigma is with us.
Why not put an army in that city like you did yesterday instead of abandoning it? Because that would not be worth the money. The reason why I've got no, I have to find it manually. The reason why I've got an army in Itza is not because I want money. It's because I've got a landmark there that I want to hold on to. So, putting a full stack to hold on to a settlement that makes 200 gold makes no sense whatsoever. So once again, the biggest concern here is Marathi using Soul Stealer. Very dangerous skill. Because, yeah, they can just recruit this stuff near instantly with that many Black Arcs. It's just they just don't pay for anything. It does make the Dark Elves very powerful late stage campaign. Alright. Try to wait for reinforcements if we can.
It is done. At once. No.
But also, if we can get Morathi to chase after us, that could be good. Taking her out early would be very good. If she is willing to take this bait. Which she is. One might say she is adept at master baiting. Fell for the master bait.
All things must wither.
Faith in the comet. Ready to serve.
With haste. Throw it. At once. It shall be.
Alright, don't have everyone fight here. What's she doing? Oh, she's using Soul Stealer and we're walking out of it. Still does a decent amount of damage though. Come on, need you to land. Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Immediately, with haste, at once.
Whoa, cut that one close. Come on, land.
With speed. Death. Ready for orders.
Onwards. Power of nature. Quickly.
Forward. In the Emperor's name. At speed.
Oh, she got us on that one.
I have my orders. Quick march.
She does not want to land. Alright, so how much does that spell cost her to use? She's got a really quick cooldown on it though. She's doing it again. Oh crap, 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 crap. Okay, only a handful of them got it.
As you say, with speed.
Maybe I just need to waste her Winds of Magic. She won't land.
Without delay. At speed. Awaiting your command.
Very bloody powerful. 20,000 damage. Get out of the way, out of the way.
No lingering.
Okay, completely wasted that time.
At once. It is an honor. With haste.
7 Winds of Magic.
Power of the Empire. Very well.
This guy got caught.
Power of life.
By Sigma.
Actually, a couple of them got caught. How do I get her to land? Not interested. Oh, they're taking too long to get out of the way though.
No.
Damn it, we're really getting clobbered by her fucking magic. She doesn't have unlimited, but like 7 Winds of Magic on this. She just won't land. I don't have any means of getting her otherwise. I just gotta keep running.
As you say. Quick march without delay.
Okay, only got a couple of us that time. Shit, this one.
Ready for orders.
Fireball. Who's got Fireball? You've got Fireball. It's not gonna do anything.
At speed.
Yeah, not gonna do anything.
With speed. In the Emperor's name.
Let the woods awaken.
Eager for battle. Double time.
Well, I don't know what to do apart from just waste the magic. She just refuses to land.
As you say.
Land the wizards? I did that. Didn't work.
Quickly now. At once.
If we just run.
Without delay. At speed. With speed. At once. Quickly now. Awaiting your command. Double time. Servant of Sigmar.
Okay, only a couple of them got hit with that this time.
With haste. Immediately. At speed. As you say.
Gotta keep these running.
Faith is my shield. At once. Without delay.
Forward! Battle awaits! At once!
She is refusing to land.
Sigmar exultant. With speed.
This is a big problem. Even if she... Did anyone see how much winds of magic she has?
Ready for orders. Eager for battle.
It's a big problem here.
With haste. At once.
I think what I need to do is take some of these damaged ones and move them away.
Battle ready. Quick march. Double time. Immediately. As you say. Without delay. At speed. At once. With speed. Double time. In the name of
Yeah,
Sigmar.
this army is not doing great against Marathi. We've won against her multiple times, but she's decided not to land this time.
Quickly now.
See, normally she gets about 2 of these attacks on us. Right, move.
Very well.
Yeah, she only got a couple of us that time.
With haste.
Duckendor, I invoke thee!
She got 100 winds of magic? Okay.
Fear death.
Can use the runesmiths and debuffs to put her down.
Ready to serve. Arch-Lector. In the name of Sigmar. In the Emperor's name. Take the ground. Double time. With speed.
Okay, each time, only a few of them are getting hit.
General. Quickly now.
It's not so bad. It's only a few of them.
Let the wind of life blow!
Eventually she's going to run out of magic. She can't possibly have unlimited. Maybe while that's going on, these guys should go and fight this over here. Just get that started.
I have my orders. With haste.
Withdraw, fly... No, I've already tried to attack her with our flying unit. She refuses to land.
At speed. Without delay. Quick march. Double time. Quickly now.
Yeah.
At once. With haste.
It's really hard to not get hit, but at least that time, only one of them. Like 7 winds of magic for just one of us. We can resist that.
The Empire! I am its vessel!
She's running back now.
As you say.
Arch-Lector!
She used that quite a few times. Maybe she's out of magic. Maybe. Alright, well that really hurt us. Okay, that was not good. I'm glad I brought 2 armies for this. So how much damage did she end up doing? Ugh, 54,000. Good thing I can heal most of it.
The power of life is mine! Jade order!
Fuck. Okay.
With haste! Now!
Alright, well I'll just heal while that's going on.
Power of life!
She's got to be low on winds of magic. She used so much of it there. I'm fairly sure the AI don't cheat on that regard. She'll use Power of Darkness to get a fair bit. How many of those does she get? She's got one more that she can use. These ones here haven't been hit at all. No, well, one of them had been. Like, we've mostly recovered. Some of them are a bit damaged, but we mostly recovered. Alright, let's send these up. And let's maybe use a fireball here, just to get them to come at us. I don't want to be stuck in a blob when she pops down Soul Stealer. It's basically the hard counter to my stack. See if she's charged up some more. Yeah, she's got some more magic. She hasn't finished yet. She's not finished. Okay. Alright, well. I hope I'm using the army that's got lots of Winds of Magic reserves. Unfortunately, I can't see thanks to my Runesmith.
At speed! Swiftly! At once!
Okay, now Marathi's aggressive again. Hopefully this time she'll actually land. Hopefully. But we'll see. Nice big blob forming up over here. I'm just gonna... Yeah, leave me alone for a second. See how you like getting shut on with magic. See? Two could play at that game, you stupid bitch. And you need your troops more than I need mine. Sort of. Oh fuck, I think we're out of magic. I think we're completely out of magic.
I am life! Onwards! Hail, Sigmar! With pleasure!
She's not.
Forward! Advance!
But it looks like we might be able to get her to land. She's landing. Okay, go, 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 go. Kill her.
Faith is my shield. Quickly! It is done! Awaiting orders.
Hang on, don't you all get in there at once.
Get them! Sigmar calls! It is an honor. Death to the faithless.
Okay, fucking kill her now, please. Holy shit. Shit. We didn't kill her. Get some of these guys out of there. Whew. Damn it. Some of these are in bad shape. You leave the battlefield. Alright, I think what might be best is rather than trying to kill Marathi, we just run her around constantly. Because I just, she is being a real bitch in this battle to deal with. I need to lure her away so she doesn't cast that fucking spell anymore.
No!
To combat!
Fuck. Out of there, out of there, out of there.
Awaiting your command.
You leave the battlefield, like, right now.
Ready to smite. For Helden
Hitting hard there.
Onwards. Eager for battle.
Shield of fate.
By Gol Maraz. Quickly.
Battle ready.
War. The runes are cast.
God, does she actually have unlimited winds of magic? I feel like she's used it like 20 times now. God damn. Soul Blight's not the same thing, that's fine. Yeah, just lure her away. Fucking hell. Holy dog shit. I feel like she was cheating. Just lure her away. Holy crap. I'd send them in, but they're so worn out now.
Awaiting orders.
Life Leech. Oh yeah, that could generate a bit of magic, yeah. Bit of extra. God damn. We're okay, we'll be fine. We got this. We got this.
Ready to smite.
That's alright, we got this. Just had to figure out how to out-cheese the cheeser there.
Sigmar's blessing upon this. Attack.
Yeah, keep her away from the army. She's just too good against a single entity blob like this.
Attack. By Ulrich's wrath.
Because yeah, if she loses the battle, she gets wiped out anyway, because she's sitting in inside of a settlement. So it's fine. Yeah, she's still soul stealing our friggin' guys over here.
Battle ready. Now.
Siege. At once.
Ready for orders.
She's still casting it.
Ready to serve. Warrior priest. Now. Awaiting your command.
No, don't stay there and fight her. Come on, move, 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 move. Damn it. Yeah, you go over that way. Because if she decides to come back over here, that is not good for us. We need to finish off her army. You may need to withdraw from the battlefield. Get over to there and do it. You stay put, try to recover your fatigue, because I think she's faster than us. Way faster than us.
For the Emperor.
Okay, now you guys come in here and assist. Just want them to thin out. Okay, there we go. Army losses. Holy moly. God damn it. Let's be careful around Marathi in future. Holy crap. Let's be careful around her. That being said, we still did better than what Order Resolve yielded. No casualties. Very fucking close, though. Do you have bigger damage output because of Greater Arcane Conduit? Yeah, by 10%. That's not a huge deal, but yeah. We still got her. Better result than what Order Resolve would have yielded, but yeah, she was very dangerous. Malekith would also be counter. Yeah, but it's not going to be as cheap for him as it is for her. It's alright. Well played. I don't think that was well played. We lost a lot of health trying to cheese her magic, and she just never ran out. How much did she do? She did 100,000 damage over the course of the battle. Oh, my army's in bad shape. And she'll be back in like one turn. There's other armies that can make it over here. I was going to occupy it, but because so much damage was done to us, we need to back off.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Arch.
Yeah, back off. Because if I occupy that, just because of this, oh, there's actually not that much Slyness corruption. Yeah, just back off. Let's get a little bit of recovery. Holy shit. that could have been a defeat. But luckily we'll recover really quickly, so it's all good. It's all good, I guess. But yes, that was probably the closest I've come to defeat in this campaign so far. She really could have beaten us. Alright, let's have a look what else we're doing here. Yeah, that's got to stay put.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Servant of Sigmar.
Oh, maybe might be a good idea. Sell that region.
The expedition will hear you.
Might be a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, Gelt has a move because he's not going to move this turn. Alright. This army is now ready to roll out.
Healing.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Cool, another warrior priest army. Off you go.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, do we have capacity for another one? Not currently. We need to get to 98 capacity. But we can recruit and disband and try to get some disciplined ones in the meantime. And Empire captains will be ready to go pretty soon.
The Empire.
But since we've also got this... Actually, you know what? Why don't you come around over here? Because we got the Marathi stuff under control. You guys can go and smash...
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Maybe Ungrim. Alright, now like I said over here, we need to be recruiting more armies.
True servant of Sigmar.
And I've actually got a Heaven Wizard here we could attach into it. Been doing nothing for a while. Alright, this guy can go on the... on his mount.
Show me the accused.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Don't worry about construction. Alright, now, looking at this, no new fuckers showed up. Okay, Celestial Storm. I want to see if you'll go to war with Cult of Pleasure. Or at the very least, cancel your treaty with them. Give them money to do it, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Then they'll just produce loads of armies. They're currently not doing anything. Let's just leave it at that. So these two armies, what we'll do is we'll head over to Tyrant Peak, start taking that ground. Over here is a little bit dangerous because of all the Black Arcs. It just means that they can recruit really quickly. But I think we're done with the turn. Cool. Well, at least the stuff in Cathay is going really well. And, you know, the war against Marathi, we're winning. We're gaining ground. It's just... it's tough fighting. She's very powerful.
Tools of judgment ready.
With regret, I cannot.
Is Katarin's Frostworm mount worth switching over her bear, or is it just as junky as a single unit? It's skippable. The sled is where it's at. Go for the sled.
Greetings from Sigma.
No. Two Blackhawks there. It's fine. Katarina can't fly. Katarin? No, she can't fly. In fact, I don't think Kislev has any flying units. Kind of like the Skaven, they have no flying units whatsoever. Imagine a flying bear. Would a small force of guns help kill Marathi? Maybe, but it leaves me vulnerable to other things. Like, we manage it. It's just, it just didn't quite go according to plan, but everything works out fine. Problem is the Dark Elf units are just so much better than the Empire units, and of course they've got the Black Ark abilities and everything, so it could leave us vulnerable. And also Dark Elves are very quick. Guns are really great against slow lumbering units that are heavily armored. I'd love it if Marathi would just appear over here so I don't have to see her again. Yeah, fuck fighting her again. Holy crap. Yeah, her progress in Ulf-1 is stupidly slow. Good. Alright, cool. All good. Nothing happened over the end turn. Let's set their independence, please. Okay, we've stripped this area of the Chaos Corruption, of Slanesh Corruption, so that's good. We don't need to stay in this stance. Can we make it to... Yes, we can make it Tyrant Peak, but we need to damage the walls. Hang on, before you do that... Yeah, they don't seem to have any armies out this way. See, what I want to do is just, like, gut them around the back. Fuck up their economy.
I trust no man. On march!
Rather than deal with this, like... Oh. Whoops. Oh, I guess I could use the Runesmith. I was thinking, wasn't I supposed to use that for something? Yes, I was.
A wise direction.
100% success chance, nice.
Rune of fire will do.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Every settlement, the AI seems to build defenses these days. They don't seem to let any of their settlements be undefended. That's fine. We can deal with it. This is her soft underbelly here, where she just has no armies, no counterattack. I'll just give this to the Hunts Martial Expedition. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, we'll take a bit of damage, but no one's going to get wiped out. And since there's no chance of a counterattack, it's fine. Yeah, loot and occupy. Might as well make some money while we're here.
Following Sigmar's path.
Good, good, good. And so, yeah, I should be able to give that settlement over. Tyrant Peak, right? Yes, I can. Good. Don't do it this turn. Do it next turn. Good, good, good. Because every single one of these settlements that we can deprive from Marathi will limit her max number of units that she'll be able to get. So that's good. She's got too many armies at the moment.
By the comet.
Need to reduce it.
Volkmar the Grim.
So be it.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon you. You do not want to embarrass yourself.
Okay, that's all good. Are Astromancers for Cathay useless? They're not useless, they're just not a very good hero. They could be a lot better with some actual interesting skill lines. At least now they have a good mount.
The Empire.
Yeah, they're not as interesting as they otherwise could be. Okay, good. We can now take Dai Cheng, which is her last settlement, unless of course she's in ambush stance, which she might be. Nope, she's there. I think she just took out a Black Ark.
I obey, only said Young.
Alright. Miao Ying is gone.
No.
Essentially.
Now.
Alright.
Let's
Good stuff.
Show me the accused.
Alright, with
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
if she comes over here and attacks us,
I am no one's servant.
she's not. Okay, actually, let's just give it to Ostermark, because that way she can't attack us, and we can just attrition her out. Because it is a pretty strong army. Nice! That is a shitload of money. Alright. So what we're going to do now is get rid of this settlement here. Which I'll occupy that. I might as well hold on to it. It's the major settlements that are fine, minor settlements. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just leave these as ruins. Yeah, alright, I'll recruit a lord here. And I'll just get them to ruin dwell.
It is impossible.
No, never mind. Won't make it. It's alright, doesn't matter. Alright, so yeah. Grand Cathay, or Miao Ying, is finished. Basically.
Yes, my lord.
Yuan Bo, war is about to begin. This is going well over here. Yep. Okay, and we've got our war over here that we're about to start in the next 18 turns, essentially. Excuse me. Alright, so over here, yep. Moving in camp stance. Oh, look at that. They're getting weaker. Look at that. Yeah, these armies, they keep getting smaller. I told you, when you borrow the AI's army, it cripples their economy. I mean, they'll probably re-recruit them, but that's going to take them time. It's going to take them time. Time I'm not going to give them. Alright, so... the next army that we'll recruit... because, yeah, that should be able to handle that no problem now, if they're getting smaller.
For the wisdom of
Fallen King Mountain, so let's start recruiting at Nashrak's lair.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Good. If Ostermark has offered you an alliance, you can tell them to occupy the ruins, but I can't get an alliance with Ostermark. It's not possible. How do I get an alliance with Ostermark? You can't ally with Elector Counts in this. Like, I'd like to, for sure, but you can't.
Champion
Nothing to do
of the
about that.
faith.
So yeah, we'll sell off Tyrant Peak next turn and
I have the forge fire
make our way up through here. And even go into Malekith territory, maybe. Although we should probably finish off Marathi in her entirety first. We'll see. But then we've also got these guys coming in. You know what would be really useful? The Black Pyramid of Nagash for spell resistance. That'd be really helpful. Damn it, Rapant, stop being greedy and give me that settlement. I'll see if I can swap it.
Welcome, daughters and sons of Sigmar. We will hear your pleas.
Shit. It's worth way too much. I don't need that, obviously. I guess I can try putting some more military buildings in here to see if we can try to make the swap, because this would be way more useful to us with this one in here. Spell resistance would be really handy against Marathi. So we'll see if I can make that work. I don't know why that other building was there. Alright, I think we're done with this turn. All I gotta do is recruit some more nobles. Oh, Warrior Priest. Okay.
What do you require?
You stay over there. We've got quite a few of them now. But you'll notice that my income is going down. It's alright. Not going to last long. Got enough buffer money to last us a good long while. Especially if we keep selling loads of territory. Okay. How did that happen? Zinch must have swapped them. Okay. At least he didn't give it to himself. That's weird. Zinch doing Zinchy things. Ah, they took that settlement back off the last defenders. Alright, check the coastline over here to see if there's anything dangerous, which there is, but it's not that bad. Okay, moving on. Check this one more time. Yeah. How about the Black Lions to shoot at Marathi? They're not bad at that, but no, don't need to. We'll manage. Like, we managed with that battle. It was fine. I just did a bad job of it. I'll just do a better job next time, that's all. The Random Freak Show subscribed to Tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Loving these streams, Legend. Great way for getting up onto speed of the current cheese and tricks. Yeah. Cool.
My order agrees.
But why does it cripple their economy from just one borrowed army? That is a great question. I explained this yesterday, but I haven't explained it today. So when you borrow an... Okay, when you're playing on Legendary difficulty, the AI get no supply lines. They don't have supply lines on any difficulty. So no matter how many armies they have, their upkeep always remains static. As in, doesn't change. And they have 50% reduced upkeep cost. Now, this is why Black Arcs have no upkeep cost, because they have 50% reduced upkeep cost as a base. So on top of their cheats, they have no upkeep cost whatsoever with no supply lines. That's why they can have unlimited Black Arcs. Okay. But a faction like Clan Karak Kadrin, it's got 50% reduced upkeep cost, no supply lines. Then you borrow one of their armies. And suddenly that army that they are paying for still is playing by your rules. And you're playing on legendary difficulty, right? So they lose 50% upkeep cost and they start paying supply lines for that army. So it goes from costing them like 500 gold per turn to suddenly costing them 8,000 gold per turn. And the AI is not good at managing their money, so a lot of times their settlements aren't making that much cash. And so all of a sudden, they can't afford their armies because 80% of their entire military budget is on their borrowed army. So you borrow their army, and you just hold on to it, and they start decreasing their funds. So yeah, if you're playing on legendary difficulty and you've got an ally and you want your ally to do well, don't borrow their armies, because as soon as you do that, they're going to stop recruiting new armies. Oh god, she's already back. Oh god. I tried playing Yuan Bo despite completing missions. I didn't get Satang. Is this a known issue? Did Yuan Bo get besieged the turn that you're supposed to get Satang? Because that is a known issue, that if your faction leader is besieged when a hero is supposed to spawn, it won't spawn. How many hours do I have in Warhammer 3? About 50. No, I got over 5,000. Full-time job, what do you expect? Alright. Well, now they'll just go over here.
So?
Yeah, Karl Franz, you can go and occupy this. Just don't build anything there.
Make haste, men. It is time.
So is that lock here? Yeah.
Interference will cost you your life.
I thought she'd land, but maybe she's just going for the ruins. I'm not sure.
Servant of the faith.
He will probably go for Li Zhu after this, and that's fine if he does. I'm taking Shiwu.
Sigma.
Okay, problem with doing this is that Miao Ying is right out on the water, and if she sees me with any settlement, because I can't sell this one, I don't think, that's going to be a problem. So let's bring Balthazar Gelt over here, and this should be a very easy order resolve now. Yep, that should be fine. So I'll keep Shiwu, make sure we build up the defenses there, because this area is a bit iffy. Let me just see if I can sell it. So Shiwu.
Come in peace.
No, I can't, because of that damn river. Alright, so Lockyer has no territory left. And neither does this one. Lockyer is still fairly strong though, because there's black arcs everywhere. Alright, I said we were going to declare war on Yuan Bo, and I meant it. Don't drag anyone at war with this.
Execution. I will not.
Awesome. Alright, let's take his territory and give it to someone else. 5k, wow. I've got 2k and I'm getting so bored. I prefer watching to play nowadays. Yeah, that's fair enough. I would probably be bored too, but it is my job. So streamers can get a bit more out of the game than the average person, just because you get super chats and stuff. Okay, then next stop is Hula Lotal. Yep. Yuanbo's got a really good trait, so it's definitely worth spamming sometimes to get it, but right now I don't really care, so I just want to finish things off. Chamber of Visions would be a good settlement for us to keep because of the landmark there, but it's a minor settlement. I just don't really want to have too much territory to have to look after, so I'll be selling that immediately over to him, and maybe we get another time.
Yes.
Alright. We've actually got enough movement to get down over here and attack Marathi again for a round 2.
You presume to command.
We're already a little bit damaged.
I serve Sigma.
If we're going to do it, make sure this guy makes the attacks. Or I could keep pushing forward, because she doesn't seem to be at all interested in the Hunts Marshal expedition. Something is just bugged with them. They're not interested in fighting them. It would be good if we were at full strength before we started fighting her. Because, yeah, she's a bitch. Oh, she's not as high in Windsor Magic this time, though. No, I think we should prioritize capturing her territory.
For the Emperor!
Yeah. Do you know if dead vampire accounts come back in Endgame Crisis? Yes, they do.
What?
Sharpen them weapons.
It is time.
Sigma lightens my steps.
Alright, that's good. Every settlement that we take away from her is more important than taking away an army. Because, yeah, killing her armies just doesn't mean anything at this stage.
The Empire.
So, Plain of Dogs next. Let's make sure what's going on over here. Alright, make sure we sell off Torrent Peak.
Let's get on with this. I have important matters to attend to. Agreed.
And if Marathi goes and occupies it, well then I'll go and take it back. There's no way we're going to be able to block her. 12% chance, yeah, don't bother.
Step to it!
Tools of judgment ready. They will be judged.
Cool. Good, good, good. That all seems fine. Yep, we have started our war against Yuan Bo. Good. Youngster78 did a £10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Alright, then, looking over here.
I obey only, said Young.
Seek out the heretics for Sigma!
I am no one's servant.
Yeah, she may be a little bit more inclined to land here now that we actually own this settlement. So we'll see how that goes.
Bring me to my men.
Show me the accused. Forward!
And we're going to need to start putting these guys out in the water to hunt down the Black Arcs. And where is Henry?
Yes.
My deeds are legend.
So whenever somebody got wounded, they went all the way back there because that's that closest settlement. Everything's looking pretty good here now. Pretty good. Cathay is just about finished. Alright, and then over here, our other mission.
Ever vigilant.
Okay. So, yep. These armies, they seem to be... actually seem to not be getting that much smaller. That's fine. So what I want to do with this is when I give it back, I want it to be right in front of their enemy.
Stop bothering me.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ordered to serve.
Shit, when did that get down this way? Alright, I reckon we'll need 2 armies for this because it'll be a minor settlement battle.
Forward in his name.
The axe thirsts for war.
So how many settlements does he have? So he's got 8 settlements. So if I have 2 armies for each of his settlements, I need 16 armies. Yeah, well, only the settlements that actually have armies in them. The ones that don't have armies, that's not important. So these ones over here, that doesn't require 2 armies. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Alright, anything else to do? Let's have a look. Nope. Looking forward to seeing Lockyer finish. That is going to be awesome. Because, yeah, you can't replace any of his Black Arcs now. He doesn't have any more ports.
Is it time? Yes, blessed is this action.
I could probably disband this one now. Because the garrison's strong and there's just no armies nearby that can damage it. And I'll get plenty of intel. Plenty of warning if anything shows up. And this will just save us a lot of cash. So that I can funnel it back to, the other one. Because I've actually got line of sight over this territory. Alright, that seems to be all I can do. Let's move on. Oh yeah, does this army as well want to get that one moving?
True servant of Sigmar.
They still need to be properly leveled up. We'll get to that.
Let us forge our faith. Who calls?
Okay, and let's move on. Yeah. Okay. You stole Henry. He is Rapunzel's waifu. What? Is this a face that gives a shit?
Seek out the heretics.
Won't Lockyer resettle Li Zhu on the coast? Yep. That's my next target. That's where I'm going next. Yeah. We haven't destroyed any of his Black Arcs, so once we've taken out his last army, then he's finished, essentially. What about the island to the east of Lustria? This one? Worry about that later. Can't take on everything just yet. It's a minor settlement, so anything that they make there, we'll be able to... We'll see them coming from a mile away. Save us loads of cash, meanwhile having 7.5 million gold. Well, do you know how to get 7.5 million gold? By saving a lot of cash. No one's going to get 7.5 million gold when your income is 0. Alright, looks like they might be thinking about invading Norska soon. But saving cash for saving cash is useless. You're right, but we're saving cash so that we can throw it at these situations. I'm going to recruit so many armies to deal with Karak Kedrin that I might actually go out of the green. Believe it or not. Because don't forget the supply lines is going to mean that these are going to get more expensive. But it's only going to be for a short time. Okay, she's gaining ground in Ulthuan. That's fine, because that's just attacking another potential enemy, Clan Angrand. Unless you're playing as Khorne. Yeah, Khorne's an exception. Fair enough. Oh, shit. She actually attacked them. But she didn't occupy it. But legend, she's gaining experience. So Lokia will definitely occupy that settlement. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, he blew up Lee Temple. What an idiot. Does that count as a defeat? No. Didn't fight a battle. Karl Franz is right there as well. Oh, another one friggin' assassinated. Holy crap. Witch hunters falling like flies out here. Alright, this will be the end of Miao Ying, which will also mean the end of all of her heroes. So this is good. Who wants the trait? So her trait is melee defense. That would be... that'd be pretty good for steam tanks. Would also be pretty good for heroes. But I feel like we should give it to... Give it to him. Alright, this should just be the end of it. Bye-bye. And all of those fucking assassin heroes are gone. Right? Miao Ying is... good. Northern provinces are gone. Awesome. This should be an easy auto resolve. Alright. There is no way for Lockyer to get any more forces. That is it.
I am Prince and Emperor. What?
So now it's just a case of hunting down all of these... oh,
Waste my
okay.
time.
Ridiculous.
Maybe he can. We can't get any more Black Arcs. Alright, I kind of feel like we need to go out here sooner rather than later and start hunting down these Black Arcs. Isn't there like one out in the water here as well?
Yes.
Alright, don't worry about Lee Temple that much, but let's get to the port of... I'm not going to make it there.
Moving off.
Figure it out. Just don't develop it up. Alright, now these two here. Okay, at Shiwu.
I serve Sigma.
Need to get to the jungles of Cheyenne. These two armies here should be able to handle it quite well. Alright, I guess I'll leave an army here, just in case something happens.
Praise be to Sigma.
Just for a couple of turns. And just leave these guys here. Just in case, because if we leave this undefended, there might be another Lockyer army around here somewhere. Probably isn't, but we should just check. Doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, we're going to have to sneak around and just try to find out where all of these damn Black Arcs are. Because it needs to be eliminated entirely. It's not good enough just to take all of his territory. Otherwise he'll recover somehow.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Is that where heretics lurk?
I am no slave.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we got everything under control here. No problems.
protector of the weak.
Alright, looks like we're not getting to Plane of Dogs this turn. But we definitely want to sell Scarpel's Lair.
True servant of Sigma. Going forth. Praise be to Sigma. I will go.
Good, yeah, we strip away a lot of corruption every turn there.
Moving off. Empire's blessings, yes.
So.
Yeah, don't go too deep in there. Alright. Scarpel's Lair, here you go.
Be wary of what you say. I speak. All right.
Okay, and then we got to move Ungrim's army.
Can I help you?
I don't want to get too close to them. Also, I definitely don't want this army actually succeeding. In, like, capturing a territory and then they're just relocated over there. Yeah, that would not be good. So maybe what I should do is send this one actually as far into the Chaos Wastes out here as possible. Go that way. Yeah, send it way out into the Chaos Wastes out here. So it just takes them forever to get back. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Yeah, what's with these Empire armies just in camp stance right near our armies for some reason? What's going on here? Alright, don't recruit anything this turn. And this guy still makes his way over.
Here to serve. Forward.
Alright, how many territories have I gotten for them this turn? So they've now got 158 in total. That's pretty good. Alright.
They will be judged.
Yeah, he's not recruiting anything from here. This is a weird location for that to exist there. I should be able to peace out with you, Umbo, easily enough. Yeah, you'll peace out. I was never here, did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the live streams. No worries, dude. I live for live streams. Thanks for super chat. Legend of Total War, that famous live streamer. Appreciate you, dude. Disband the heroes in the dwarf army. Yes, I'll do that. We want them to pay for it. I'll do that on the very last turn.
By Sigma.
Yeah, you'll fight.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah. Actually, why don't you move down over here? Get both of them to go over this way.
I grow restless.
I might need 3 armies for that. Alright, let's have a look at what else is going on. So, no greenskins, no new things. Okay. Everybody's moved? Yep. Everyone's moved and done everything they can for now. And let's move on. Alright, I'm going to put a lord here. I'm just going to go and occupy that settlement next turn. Be easy.
Sigmarite Archlector.
By the comet, it shall be done.
Now, hunt them out. March
Just looking for black arcs that are around. I've seen them in this sort of area. I just want to know where they are.
It is time. Very well.
And then once it's all completely clean of Dark Elves, we go through here. No, not through there. We go through here. Yes, and we land out over here. And we continue the fight against Marathi. I think Karl Franz's army will be pretty good against the Dark Elves because he's nice and quick and hits hard.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, moving on. Isn't there a new random army? It's not new. I know exactly where it is. It's in Marathi's territory, so it's fine. As long as I know where it is, that's what's important.
They will be judged.
The Empire
Dark Sirius 2 subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely want to concentrate our effort against Marathi. Once we're done over there. And then, once we're done with Marathi, destroy Malekith. Kind of feel like Malekith will be easier to take down, because more people are fighting him. Nobo did a $10 super chat. Does borrowing allied armies cripple their economy because they no longer get upkeep cheaps on that army? Yes, and they... short answer, yes. Yeah, because they're part of your faction, but they're paying for it, so they have to abide by your rules, but they have to pay for it. Just an oversight from Creative Assembly, as always. But you can use it to your advantage when you intend to betray your ally like this. Water resolves in 90% campaign map gameplay is boring? Yeah, well, it is what it is. I'm fighting some battles. I wish that the Clan Angrind would do a bit better here. Just go back. Did Legend find new moderators? No. And also, Sipe, I recognize you. If you want, you could be a moderator. There you go. You've been around for ages. The Empire Range Lord gives bowmen 50% instead of 12%. Is this new? I guess so. I guess so.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Nope. How much is that going down by? Yeah, not much. No, I'm good. I don't want to be a moderator, just not my vibe. And that is totally fine. I respect that. Oh no! No, it's fine. So do they still only have that one army? Yep.
The nation calls.
Yep, still doesn't have any other armies than that. God, look at these Black Arcs just sitting in here. Alright, here we go. Now that we're at war with them, they're like, okay, let's start pumping out armies. And Celestial Storm as well, you know. My favorite. Yeah, that's going to be easy to deal with. Nah, we can manage.
Yes, for now.
So Marathi would rather sit there and raid than capture territory. That is fine by me.
Now. Don't fret, they'll be open.
Oh, damn it. Probably should have.
Is it time? Those gates will open.
Okay, that's not good.
I will do anything
Alright.
for Sigma.
Your turn.
Bring it down.
Good.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Moving out. Praise be to Sigma. Heldenhammer.
Good, we've deprived her of another city.
Here to serve.
Cool. So yeah, main focus at the moment, just get rid of Marathi. Don't worry about Malekith. See, there's stuff out over here. I probably wouldn't be able to transfer the settlements because of this river crossing here. So if I wanted to give the Witchwood, for example, I would have to own Hag Hall first. So don't bother about this right now.
Arch-Lector.
Yeah, keep that. That's fine.
Defender of the faith.
Interference will cost you dearly.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, Boris, you should take Hulatol.
The nation calls.
And actually, let me just see. I might be able to auto-resolve this if I send Boris in as well. Because it would be good to pick up the pace.
I will cleanse them.
Okay, and then, yeah, Boris, I'll send you back around over there afterwards. Because this will save us quite a few minutes. Looks like it was a minor settlement battle. Screw that. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Now then. So you...
Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Hey, there's a good landmark here. Well, there's a landmark. I don't know if it's good. Let me just check.
We're there. Move in, scouts.
That's all I need you to do. So this landmark here gives us melee attack when fighting against warriors of chaos, chaos dwarfs, demons of chaos, undead, and greenskins. Fucking useless. So don't bother about developing the settlement right now.
Who calls? Mighty warrior.
There's one.
What?
Right. Send him to keep an eye on it. Alright, we've now got a full stack sitting in here. These two armies need to head over to the jungles of Cheyenne, where we will eliminate those wood elves once and for all. In fact, that'll be the extinction of the wood elves. So this one will wait here until further notice.
The nation calls.
And Karl Franz will set sail from these Zhu to attack these ones in due time.
I trust no man.
Yeah, I imagine there would be quite a few Black Arcs. Okay, thing to note about Lockier's Black Arcs is that he can only get a new Black Arc every... Same Black Arc Lock. He can only get a new one every time he occupies a major port, whereas they can get new Black Arcs after a serious amount of time. So, I don't expect there to be 20 Black Arcs for Lockyer. 4 seems about right. Alright, all of this seems good. We're gaining ground on Marathi. So, looking at her diplomatically, so Dark Elves. At her height, she was probably at about 30 settlements, so we're taking about a third of her territory away. Yep. These armies, if I'm not mistaken, they keep getting just a little bit smaller every turn.
Ready to serve.
Thing is, once we cancel the alliance, there's a good chance they're going to rebuild a lot of these forces. It's just a matter of how quickly do they think they can do it.
I'm going.
Got 5 turns left until we cancel all of our agreements with him. Alright, so these ones will head over to Grom Peak. That one should be fine. Okay, we need more for Fallen King Mountain.
True servant of Sigmar.
So, these aren't amazing armies that I'm building here, but what I expect them to do alright is auto-resolve well. And if I have to fight the battle manually, you know, great swords are fairly good against dwarfs because all their forces are infantry and armored. So we bypass it that way. Alright. Don't bother going through the list. Because I've got too many armies now. Just take forever.
Seek out the heretics.
I trust no man. Yes, step to it.
Okay, it'll take us about 3 turns to get to there. And Henry the Massive is going to attach into this army here. And I think I'm going to get rid of the Beast Wizard. Maybe the Light Wizard. Maybe a Mortar? Yeah, I'll get rid of a Mortar. Okay, all this seems good. Any new enemies? Don't think so. Okay, moving on. Actually, always got to check the coastline out here for sneaky guys. No, all good. Oh, and I need to recruit heroes. I forgot about that.
What do you require?
The nation calls.
Okay, moving on. Wouldn't artillery and guns against dwarves be best? Yeah, but I'm just hoping to auto-resolve it, so this is where one of those situations where I just want to throw money at the situation to make it go away. That's all. But yeah, if I had to fight the battle manually, guns would be better. You're right. So what's the plan for the Cathay armies once the cleanup is done? Well, Northern Provinces is completely wiped out now. If you think about Yuan Bo, I don't know. I don't think Yuan Bo's got a whole lot of experienced generals. I don't think he's been fighting much in this campaign. Not sure. Certainly doesn't have a whole series of them like Miao Ying did. The other dwarf factions aren't going to be pissed that you attacked Karak? Karak-Kadrin? Oh yeah, they're going to be pissed. Well, I don't think that Thorek knows of Ungrim's existence, but Belagar is going to be pissed. Thing is, Belagar is kind of too busy to do anything about it right now. Her sacking these settlements does not bother me. There's no way she's going to be making enough money to be able to pay for the income that she's losing by losing these territories. Legend, the Soedge or the worm for Cataran's Mount? Do you mean the sled? That's definitely the sled. Sled's awesome. Unless you go up against an army that has no infantry, in which case use either the bear or the frost worm. Nope. How do you deal with Ungrim's alliances? By joining war using the Demon Prince. So it's really important that I remain at peace with the Demon Prince for just a little bit longer.
Rune Ricky. On my way.
Mm-hmm.
Honored to serve.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about
Judged.
Nagarond.
On march.
One rag. An accord bound by runic law.
Seek out the heretics. You make fools of both of us. Ever onward, Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I serve the hell.
Okay, and then make sure we
Welcome,
sell the
Outlander.
plane of dogs.
What brings your kind? Very well.
I meant the armies in Cathay, not the armies belonging to Cathay. What armies in Cathay, though? That you can. I'm confused. What armies do you mean? They shouldn't have any.
Grant me strength.
All right, Boris, you need to head back down here.
To it.
Oh, I should have hit. Whoops. All right, doesn't matter.
This is wise.
Oh shit! Am I going to be able to sell this?
I'm no statesman.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Though I do have the
Yeah, of course, because they, doesn't border anything, so... Well, whatever, they're able to sell it, so... Anyway, we'd be able to do it through Spectre Zuma and Wellspring of Eternity, so it's all good. Your army's in Cathay. Oh. Well, we use the... I already explained this, that's why I found it confusing. They're going to use the sea lanes.
Greetings, friend. What news of home? Okay.
Yeah, once we're done here, we'll use the sea lanes and go to Lustria. Sorry, I did mention that.
Warrior of Sigmar. Onwards!
Definitely not.
This will fail.
They are recruiting more armies.
No. Short-sighted.
So they may attempt to attack Fu Chao.
My visions predict
So I've kind of got to hurry up. Luckily, as soon as they recruit an army, it's immediately taking attrition.
Tools of judgment.
But the Black Arcs don't take attrition from not having any territory. So yeah, once these guys here are done with Jungles of Cheyenne, actually, maybe it would be best if we deal with this Black Arc first. Because then we'll have to send them back this way anyway.
Defender of the weak.
Yeah, that would be a better idea. So looking out over here, still no friggin' invasion happening. They're really dragging their heels with this. And Alberic's, look, as long as the settlements are constantly changing hands, it's weakening the territory, so that's fine.
Show me the accused. Volkmar the Grim.
Alright, next stop for Volkmar, I think, will be the Blood Hall. I wonder where they're going. Might need to send character up this way. Because, yeah, I'll need to go up to Vol's Anvil and then back down around this way. Marathi is... she's definitely weakening. Her strength ranking's going down. This is working. Alright, we've done everything that we can there. Now let's keep recruiting to destroy Ungrim. Yep, that's fine there. So...
For the wisdom of Valea.
I live to serve the Emperor. Your word is my command.
What orders?
You'll be able to replenish once you get there.
Following Sigmar's path.
Alright, so this army will strike Oakenhammer. That should be easy for it. We don't need an army to hit Zufbar straight away.
I will go.
Because what we want to do is just take out all their armies. That's it. So we need an army at Schwarzhafen.
True servant of Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
And what do they have? Is that a minus summit battle? Nope. Nope, that'll be a field battle, so I'll probably still need 2 full stacks, but I'm not anticipating any problems with that. So yeah, they get a lot of slayers, so this is why it's really important that we have great swords instead of guns, because they close in really quickly, and they do have some degree of missile resistance, these ones at least. Okay. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Yep, check the heroes. You can see our income going down.
Sir,
All those people are just like, you've got the money, why don't you spend it? I'm sure they're happy right now. They're like, oh yeah, see that income go down. Now, that's very satisfying.
The Empire!
Yeah, big numbers make me upset. Alright, all good there. Yeah, don't develop settlements that are vulnerable. Once we've completely cleared out all of the Cathayan factions, like all factions that are in Cathay, so that means Lockyer and these guys, then I can develop up these settlements. That should be fine. And then this frontier is finally sorted. Okay. Checking for new rogue armies. Obviously, this rogue army over here needs to be... We need to pay attention to it. Yeah. Actually, I can get out of the war just by bribing it. I don't want to do that. We'll see what happens with it. Okay, moving on.
Tools of judgment ready.
Okay, this guy here. Come out in the water. I might actually send him up ahead to go and fight against I'll go fight, but go and go to Lustria.
Yes. Now, step to it.
All right, here we go. Hang on.
By the silver hammer, yes.
So we're just on the lookout for any possible black arcs that might... Actually, you should go out in the water. It'll be easier than weaving around the rivers. Okay, moving on. You have quite a big gold reserves. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I should wait until I'm completely empty to make some people happy. Legend, you've got 100 gold in the bank. You should throw it away.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Who calls?
Why use great cannons instead of Hellstorm rocket batteries against Ungram? Single entities. Also, they only take one turn to recruit. Huh, a rebellion. Well, right, yeah, because we cause them quite easily with that. The Path of Pain became a member for 49 months. Thank you for all the live streams content lately. Legend, very cool. No, dude, my pleasure. Thanks for the membership. You also have 300k prestige, so people can never be happy. Yeah, well, I don't know what to do with the prestige. What am I going to do with it? Increase relations with the two, like, the accounts that love me? There's nothing else I can do with prestige. Buy Bitcoin with Karl? Bitcoin's going up. Always like to keep an eye on Bitcoin. I don't actually have any. On one hand, I'm like, it would be nice if there was a decentralized like currency, and on the other hand, I'm like, it's a Ponzi scheme. So I just don't know what to think about it. Good arguments on both sides, so I'll just sit on the fence. And that's a rhetoric question, but why is Vlad such a raid boss? Do you understand what a rhetorical question is? That wasn't a rhetorical question, by the way. So, a rhetorical... I'm just going to give you some education there, Dimitri. A rhetorical question is when you ask a question that you don't expect an answer for. You're clearly expecting an answer, right? So, he's a raid boss because he's so hard to kill. And maybe I'm just being autistic and you actually realize that.
Greetings from Sigma.
What about local currency is exclusive to a city? I know what you mean. Mike is a bit funky. Stop being funky. Did that help fix it?
By the comet.
Yeah. I do like to auto resolve and not have to fight a siege. Nice. Unfortunately, I do have to deal with that rebellion, but that shouldn't be a problem.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, Blood Halls next. No one's going to get us. And make sure we sell Wellspring of Eternity.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. Agreed.
Did he punch the mic? I didn't punch it, I bitch slapped it. It was being funky. I taught it a lesson.
Of the weak.
Ain't no mark of mine gonna be funky.
By Sigmar. I go where I am needed, honored to serve.
I don't think Marathi's got any armies out this way. This is why I went up here. I wasn't looking for an easy. I wasn't looking for a difficult fight. Looking to rip her economy out from underneath her. Cyrus Bauer, become a member for 37 months. Hey Legend, is it possible to bring back Boris? Where does he come back? Thanks. No worries, dude. Boris comes back at Middenheim over here. But you can actually revive him from any settlement in Middenland. Thanks for super chat. Membership, appreciate it.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
On march!
Okay, there is an army here.
Is it time? What have you to say?
Seek out the heretics.
Marathi will
They're
listen.
allied again. Wrong Boris. Well, why weren't you specific? How the hell am I supposed to know what you meant? You know, people have last names, you know. Yeah, Boris Ursus is what you meant. Boris Ursus comes back from Novchozy over here. This settlement.
Rune Lord.
Next time, be specific. I knew what you meant. I am what you call a dickhead. So yeah, what I'm going to do with this is just throw it all the way over to the Writhing Fortress and in the Chaos Waste. So if he wants to get back, he'll probably use the Underway stance to not take attrition, which is slower than Force March. New faction discovered? Really? Right. No! Thanks for letting me know. Oh no, there's so many ways he could attack me! But I'm going to attack him using the power of cheese.
Champion of the faith. Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor.
To strengthen the Empire. Yes, a sound plan. Orders heeded.
I can't believe this shit works.
Time for action!
And this is why we don't have regiments of renown in our standing armies.
Strike first, strike fast. Today, you live. Huntsman General.
Thing is, I can only do that once every 10 turns. Well, actually, no. I can do it with state-elected troops as well. But I do it with regiments of renown because they get a 10-turn cooldown, whereas the state troops have a 15-turn cooldown.
Volkmar.
How does that work exactly? I missed what you did to get that movement. I basically... Okay, this is what I do. I basically psychically tell the Lord, you better get your fucking ass into gear and get some move points. And then they just do it. This game just knows when I'm here, and it does what it's told. No. Okay. This game has wonky movement points, right? It's really wonky.
Cut them out. All right.
I seem to have lost track. Oh, no. There it is right there. We've actually got a mission letting us know where he is.
Praise be to Sigma.
Alright. So, when you recruit a Lord, they have no move points, right? But if you're able to switch their mount, they're able to go into Force March. So you put them into Force March and then move them a little bit. Then what you do is you tag out that Lord and you put them back into regular stance. And their regular stance will be the same movement that they had in Force March. And then you put them back into Force March and then they'll get more movement. And then you can tag them out again. So basically you can tag out a Lord a couple of times and you'll end up with full movement. Then once you've moved into position, you recruit the regiments of renown that you want, and then they have, whenever you recruit regiments of renown, they have the same amount of move points as your general, so they don't slow you down if you do it first, and then you attack before they get a chance to attack you. But yeah, that was a bad location for them to show up. I wasn't going to wait for them to attack over the turn. Fuck that. Thanks, Matt. See, I might be watching. There are so many move bugs in this game, dude. I'm not even using half of them. There are so many move bugs.
Men, war calls.
Is it time?
Oh shit, we don't have that much movement.
Into battle.
Tax the poor? Subscribe with Prime? Not a popular take there, dude. Babkin Vinyuk subscribed at tier 2. Tier 2 subscription. Appreciate that. That's like worth more than a tier 1.
By the comet.
Ah, piss. I don't have movement.
My orders are to move.
It's alright, what are they going to do? They don't have enough. I'm recovering.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls? Men,
Yeah,
we must attack.
It's okay. We'll get him eventually.
The nation calls. Now, pick up the pace.
Show me the accused.
Just checking to see if there's any Black Arcs around here.
Ready? Show me the accused.
So these two are going to hunt down this Black Arc here.
So?
Yeah, there it is.
No.
And then they'll take out the Jungles of Cheyenne. Alright, cool. Alright. So I think we have pretty much moved all that we can this turn.
Ever vigilant. Protector of the weak. Ready to serve.
Ready to serve. Here to serve. Honored to serve.
So we need to make sure we've got all of our armies together before we actually break the alliance, just in case they declare war on us over an intern. So all of their armies are currently being spotted. And what we need to do is be in their zone of control, so that if they do declare war on us, they have to use underway stance to get away from us. Which allows us to intercept them sometimes. If they do that. Okay. Oh man, I'm such a cheeky bugger. Seems like they've stopped disbanding their units, so this is as weak as they're gonna get. Alright, and then we've got these ones over here. Yep, that's all... Wait, check it again. Yep, that's all done. Then... Strong... No, don't worry about that. No. Oh, there's a disciplined one there. Don't miss that opportunity.
Jade Wizard.
Okay,
the battling brook agrees.
Alright, no invasion forces coming near us. Nope, that all looks clear. Clear. Good. Good. Do I need to transfer any settlements back over?
The Empire.
Nope, all good. Moving on. Actually, leave that. They'll give me a lot of money for it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was going to upgrade the Black Tower of Aachen with military buildings. Get rid of this as well. Because we want to see if we can swap the Black Tower of Aachen for the Black Pyramid of Nagash. That would be good. Okay, moving on. Any new enemy? I mean, we already saw that there was a new enemy. There's usually only one that spawns per turn, but yeah, that's all good. What's with the long swordman stacks? Just making them for fun, or are they actually performing well on the latest patch? Just auto-resolve, that's it. Just auto-resolve stacks. I don't intend to fight. I don't want to fight any battles against Ungrim. I just want to declare war on him and auto-resolve every single battle. That's all I want to do. And if I have to fight the battle manually, then honestly, greatswords are not too bad against dwarfs. Definitely not the best unit, but I should be able to manage. Bit early for a tier 2 sub.
Of the Empire, come.
So there's 27 factions remaining. 10-ish of them are pirates. Actually, I think it's more like 6. 3 of them are Elector Empire factions. So good. I'm glad that the Ice Court are at least holding their ground. I can't believe how long it's taken them to finish off the Legion of Chaos, though. They should have been done with that ages ago. It should not be difficult. Given how much territory they've got and how little they've got. I can't believe they haven't finished off Kull either. It's fucking ridiculous. Just goes to show you how pathetic the AI is at fighting the AI. Yeah, you better run. There was a rogue army unless when you hit next turn. Yes, but we're aware of that one. Main thing is looking for new rogue armies. It wasn't a Beastman faction before. It was a Slaneshi rebellion that happened, right? Ulthuan is getting overrun by Marathi. But these territory, like I said, they're just not as valuable to her because they're not built up. She does not take their territory. Now, one of the difficult things with this particular campaign is when we eventually invade Ulthuan, if I can't get one of my Elector Counts or Hunts Marshal Expedition into Ulthuan, how am I supposed to transfer these settlements? Ooh. Ooh, no. I don't want to fight it manually. Let's wait till next turn. I'm replenishing. If they attack me again, I'll fight it manually. Yeah, it's fine. Does Ungrim have an army in the Badlands? No. No. We'll recruit armies over there, but I only need small ones to sort that out. Manual. I know, but I'm getting lazy, and it wasn't going to be much of a battle. It was just to protect that unit. I'm getting, like, full amounts of replenishment. It's fine. Because don't forget, you fight a battle, you got to load in, win the battle, load out. It's 5 minutes. Whereas I'm just going to auto-resolve it this turn. They're not going to run away from us because they don't have any territory. They just acted differently in this situation. So yeah, these guys are coming in.
My anger burns bright. Heading out.
Keep going.
What orders?
Ever vigilant.
Right, that guy does not have enough force to take that out. We need to get another army up in there.
Champion of the faith.
My journey begins. Praise be to Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Okay. So yeah, the settlements they have over here, they do not have any armies in there, so that can wait. The main things we've got to watch out for are their armies. So this is getting to be a little bit of a concern. Just a little bit.
They will be judged. Speak.
What is this foolishness?
They will be judged.
So that settlement there isn't making them much money. This one here is. So how much territory does Malekith have? 51 regions. Okay. He hasn't expanded it all in like the last 40 turns. Oh, that reminds me. We need a siege attacker. Go.
I'll surround the enemy in dark runes. I live to serve the Emperor. I will do anything for Sigmar.
So taking this settlement away from Marathi, definitely good. I mean, it's all good. Every settlement we take. Where do you respawn Kolek Sun Eater? Dragon's Death, I believe it's called. Nazuko, subscribe with Prime, and Ziet, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. We'll do that. Appreciate it.
Sigmar, true servant of Sigmar. Going forth.
Oh shit, I don't think that one makes it there. Guess I'll just have to take a little bit of attrition because I don't want to fight a man. There's no one that's going to attack us.
Ready to serve. Forward in his name.
It's only a small amount of attrition. We'll be fine, we'll recover. And once again, they built up their defenses, of course. Yeah, we'll recover. We'll be fine.
You will never hold us.
To get an Elector Count into Ulthuan, borrow an army. Okay, I hear where you're coming from. I can't borrow Elector Count armies. I can only borrow an army from Marcus. The only problem is he only has this army. That's it, and I can't borrow it because it's him and it's stuck. So I've already thought of that. I literally can't do it with the current situation.
Never yield.
Dragons are not your playthings.
Ready. Sigmar has shown us the path.
Try and stop me, bitch. Okay. What level is he?
Do not
44.
let my
Okay.
human form deceive you.
The nation calls.
Turns out this patch was straight up nerf for Terracotta Sentinels. They didn't even get 20% physical resistance. Oh yeah, as soon as I saw that, I knew that that was a big nerf. That was a big nerf for Terracotta Sentinels. There was just no upside to it whatsoever.
Sigmar compels us.
Alright, Hualo Tal.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of this.
All right.
There you go. So Yuan Bo is going down. Could you assassinate the hero that's blocking Marcus's army? No. Well, if I did that, I would lose reliability, so I'm not willing to do that. It's fine. It's not worth trying to mess around with that right now.
Ready.
Okay, and then we need to sell Ice Rock Gorge.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss.
It's likely that he's not producing more armies because I keep selling him territory, so he's broke every single turn. That's probably what's happening. But like I said, I'm really not fussed about him recruiting another army right now. We can worry about that later. I'd much prefer to keep building up my war chest because my armies are getting more expensive. Okay.
What?
This will fail. No.
I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get to Li Zhu. I can't let them do that.
Fight for our nation.
Can I just gift him a mill? Yep, when the time comes. Or I could just not take money off him every single turn.
Is it time?
Like I said, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Alright, now as far as I'm aware, there is only one more Black Ark, and it's this one here. It seems about right based on the tiny sliver of bounce power that they've got. What level is it?
Short-sighted. It shall be done. Report.
Good, we blocked it. It's not going that far. Okay, now that we're out of range of them, gotta force march. We gotta move quicker.
Follow me.
Your word is my command.
Oh shit, forgot about Henry. Jacob Borger Paulson became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, so with Karl Franz, we'll head over to Lustria now, because this seems to be dealt with. All right. Well, here's something that we can free up now that the building here has been. Yeah, it's been built. We can get rid of this. It saves us 10 grand. Cool. And then over here, we started recruiting this turn, didn't we? Yep. All right. And then this one here has moved. Okay. I think I've made all my movements. Yeah, we hold on to Hag Hall for the turn, stripping away quite a lot of corruption. That's good. And it looks as though Volkmar is going to have to fight against Yuan Bo. If Yuan Bo comes around this way, we'll have to fight him out in the water, which I'm not worried about that army at all, especially considering he's got no Winds of Magic, although he will have Execute, so we gotta be careful about that.
I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready.
As soon as I've taken all of this territory here, I'll peace out with him, because I'm not gonna bother going over here right now. Just to wipe him out. Focus on Marathi. In many ways, Zinch saved his ass. Henry, why not in Karl Franz's army? It turns out he doesn't actually do anything for Karl Franz. And also, he got wounded by assassination, so they never caught up with him. It's not essential. I'm not going to wait around for Henry. No need. Alright, all of this looks pretty good. Yep. Oh, wait. Over here. Alright, let's see if we can make the swap.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
That wasn't worth very much. Yeah, we just gotta try to make this settlement worth as much as possible so that we can maybe make the swap. And military buildings are always worth more than non-military buildings. Okay. Okay.
What?
It seems like Clan Angren has really started to stuff around and not do anything. Alright, well, moving on. Can you actually level up stolen heroes? Yep, it's as if they're belonging to your faction. A lot of stolen heroes, though, don't really have that much value to you, but if you steal a legendary hero, that just means that when you have to fight that faction, they don't have that legendary hero.
Yes. Tools of judgment ready. Who calls?
I'm fairly sure that Black Ark is the last one. I'm fairly sure. Why does he want the pyramid? The Black Pyramid of Nagash has got a landmark that gives us 10% spell resistance, which is very useful for Marathi. Marathi's being a massive bitch with her spells. She's got magic that's good against single entities. Do stolen heroes disappear if you destroy their faction? Nope. Could you steal the Golden Knight? Theoretically, yeah, we could steal the Golden Knight. But I don't like the Golden Knight very much, so I'm not gonna get her. She's just not very good. Like, what for? She's just not that useful. She's like one step up from being a generic hero. That's about it. They really did their best to make sure that she was not part of power creep. Is Xiao Ming or Yuan better as a one-man doom stack? Probably Yuan, bro. Well, they got their revenge in the end, though. Does Balthazar respawn at Vildorf, trying to do the same campaign as you, but he's already gone? I believe so, but you don't have to cause a rebellion. All you have to do is attack that settlement and you should be able to bring him back. Because you can bring back elect accounts. She actually occupied Tyrant Peak, okay. It's not going to be worth much to her. Not as much as it used to be. Like I said, we want to strip away her economy. Once her economy is gone, she just won't be able to field as many armies. And then stripping away her armies will be easier. Are you going to make generic hero tier list? No, probably not. It's not on my to-do list right now. Iceguard Doomstack? Well, I can't recruit Iceguard or Tsarguard, so there's not much point in doing that, is there? That can actually save us some money. Alright, this is the last turn that we've got this one. So send it as far up here as we possibly can. And then also get rid of these heroes. They're not immortal, so I wouldn't be able to steal them. So, hang on. Control P. Can't believe you can do this. I don't get to keep them. It's just damage to them.
It's as good as done.
Cool. Alright, so next turn we cancel the treaties.
Protector of the weak.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Honored to serve.
And then we just gotta wait out the 10-turn cooldown. And then we hit him so hard, so fast, that he has no chance to call anyone in to help him. Alright, so we got... That should be fine there. That should be fine there. Should be fine here, but I'm a little bit iffy on it because he'll probably recruit a few more troops. That should be fine there.
Thirsts for war.
Okay, start recruiting armies for Stone Mine Tower and Dragonhorn Mines. I thought I'd be bleeding money out my ass at this point, so this is pretty good. We don't need high-level characters. Good chance to level them up just a bit. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just needs to be able to take out 9 of these units, which they will be able to do an auto-resolve very easily. Could you please go to war with the Celestial Storm? No. Meant Golden Knight boosts Iceguard decently. Have her in my Cateran army. Oh yeah, for sure. She's good for Kislev, but she's not good for as a stolen hero. That's what I meant.
Ready to serve.
I trust no man.
Definitely not.
What? Champion of the faith.
I've got to get this settlement here.
No.
Taking out these armies is not essential.
It shall be done. A runesmith's duty.
Shit, I didn't actually mean to send that one.
Tools of judgment ready. What have you to say?
Denied.
By Sigma. Here to serve. Moving out. Ever vigilant.
Okay, make sure that we sell Hag Hall.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
Yes. I live to serve the Emperor. Servant of the faith. Sigma.
Need to immediately sell this settlement. Just in case this one here attacks us. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to fight this manually. Because I can't be taking this much damage when there's another army right there. Would you ever consider doing a no-defeat campaign as Archaon, but without owning any settlements, just Archaon's army and borrowed armies? Probably not. It seems just tedious. I don't think people would enjoy that very much. I think people would get bored of it after a very short amount of time. Camp their reinforcement spot? Yep. Yep. That's a great idea. We'll do that. That's a lot of shades. Yeah, so we should do our best to ensure that those shades don't do anything. So they come in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I wouldn't have enough time to kill all that. Alright, you come in from here.
Ready to serve, without delay. In the Emperor's name.
Onwards! Fleet!
Play our cards right, might end up in better shape after the battle than we were before it. If we play our cards right. Because yeah, we don't need to wipe out this army, we just need to win against it.
Let's dive and blow!
At once! Double time!
At speed!
Yeah, with all these shades, we definitely want to be in melee with them straight away.
Warrior priest!
Bleep.
Get them!
Quickly! Swiftly! Now! I am its vessel. At once! At speed! Advance! Forward! Very well! With haste! Fleet! At once! Onwards! Forward! At speed! With haste! Now! It is done! Quickly! It shall be! Swiftly! Advance! Onwards! Fleet! With haste! Now! Advance!
Yeah, they can't even bring all their forces in at once.
Battle awaits!
Hail, Sigma! By Galmaras!
Swiftly! Quickly! At speed! On to war! At once! Power of nature! Forward! Now! Onwards!
Good.
For Heldenhammer! Is this a
Quickly! At once! Quickly! At speed! With haste!
Well, taking out some forces of Nagaron should hopefully help my allies out a little bit, if nothing else. Although this might end up being utterly pointless, because they'll just recover straight away, I have to say.
Awaiting orders!
Throw it!
Awaiting your command! For the Emperor! For Cain!
ready for war?
Faith in the comet!
Get them!
Jade order!
Servant of Sigma!
The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer!
Sigma calls! The Empire!
Okay, good. Most of them are gone now.
Now! At once!
Eager for battle!
Fleet! The power of life is mine! Charge!
Okay, that looks like the army losses. Good, didn't even have to fight the garrison. And we'll take this opportunity to try to heal to full as much as possible. What's going on here? Someone's fighting. Someone getting hurt. They must have an unbreakable unit somewhere. What? Their garrison hasn't been army lost. That's weird. Never seen that happen. That's weird, what happened there? Alright, that'll do just fine. Yeah, I'm surprised that this didn't finish them off. That's very weird. How did these guys here not get army lost? Alright, that should do it. Good. I think we're in better shape at the end of this battle than we were at the beginning of it. So that's good. But, you know, it cost us like 10 minutes. Still took out a Nagaroth. Oh! Different factions. Durr. Yeah, they're different Dark Elf factions. It was Cult of Pleasure and Nagaroth. I didn't realize that until the very end there. Still taking out that army. It's good, and that lord actually ended up dead, so that's good. And taking away a settlement from Marathi is good, but we have to head down south. So just focus on Marathi first. Don't worry too much about Malekith. Take these factions out one at a time.
I will do anything for Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Okay, yeah, you stay here.
Following
No,
Sigmar's path.
stay outside the settlement. We're going to ambush stance. Okay.
I have the
Then sell Vol's Anvil.
But be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Good. Yes. Good. Okay, cool. So now, Marathi and Malekith, they actually don't border each other at all. We've cut them off from each other. So now we're going to come down here and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 settlements away from her. So she's got a good chunk in Ulthuan. About half of her territory is in Ulthuan.
You waste my time.
And she's had it for a while. Vol's Anvil's maxed out. She got reduced upkeep cost for dragon units. That needs to be taken off her. Even Lothern. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money. It's all going to take time. Grothori 45 to 5 subject. That's a leadership bug that happens a lot in my Dirthu campaign. Seems to happen when I'm outside double my spell casting range. Okay. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat.
The nation calls.
Appreciate
the
it.
righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Okay, he landed there. That's fine.
I will cast out all evil.
Good. There's no way he's going to make a counterattack against us this turn, so that is fine. And I just realized, am I going to be able to sell the settlements? Oh yeah, it should be able to. As long as they've got one settlement in the province, it should be fine. Yeah. Cool. We'll do it next turn. Alright, now... Boris Toddbringer hasn't fully healed yet.
Do not let my human form deceive you.
His army should actually be fine against this because he's got a flying goon squad. Yeah, it should be fine.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yes, for now.
So he's actually kind of better against single entities than this one.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
Alright, just go into channeling stance, Toddy. Make your way over here.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Alright, only a couple of settlements left to go there. That's good. Then, looking over here. Alright, Karl Franz is now done in Cathay.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I don't see anything left for him to do. All you gotta do is take this one out, which they're on top of that. He may head over through the sea lane, pop out over here, and we'll get him to go and take out Port Reaver, because he'll get there before the others. How long will it take us to get through here? Is it 1 or 2 turns?
By the comet.
2 turns. Okay, off you go.
Move! Tools of judgment ready. Show me the accused.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Your word is my command.
Alright, get out there.
Going forth. I serve the held and hammer.
Reluctant to force march out there.
I am ready. Are you?
To get out there next turn into the water. Yeah, they've chosen a weird spot for... Okay, I can get him over into this army. I said I was going to get rid of one of the mortars. I don't really use them that often. Most of the time that we have trouble with single entities, which mortars are useless against.
I will lead by example.
Okay, there we go. We have... Where is he? There he is. Henry the Massive in my dog's breakfast of an army. Good. So take that out, then they'll take our Jungles of Cheyenne, and then they'll head over through here as well. Good. Good. Alright, now over here. Yep, wait until next turn and then we cancel that treaty. We have set up our recruits over in various locations. Yep, that's fine. We've got these guys on the way.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
And I don't want to give them a settlement to do that. I can easily recruit a couple of armies once I figure out where they're coming from.
Let us forge our...
I'm in no rush to get another hero stack going.
The Empire!
Why are you still confederate with Ostermark? Same reason as before. Same reason. They still border other people on multiple fronts. It would be a mistake for me to do that. Short-sighted. Short.
Aye, it is time.
Onwards.
What's the advantage of me owning this territory now? None really. Just more busy work. More things I gotta look after. It'll increase my income, but that doesn't seem to be an issue. So, it's fine. Moving on. How about hostile rogue army? Seems like a bit of a wild card. Yeah, that hostile rogue army definitely is, but they're not close to my territory, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Yeah, I thought that this one here might have lightning strike. So these are the ones that are quick. So they're going to be tired. That is useful. I'm glad I fought that other battle manually. There's no point running away because they're gonna catch us one way or another. The biggest... Okay, we got 103 winds of magic, whereas this one here has got a lot more. But these guys are all on foot. "103 winds of magic. Is it enough?" See, this is why we always want to be the attacker. This is not something we should take lightly. Because that's not a lot of winds of magic. Right, it's, you know, it's a decent amount. It's more than what they've got. This one here, melee. No anti-large. A lot of anti-large. They're anti-large in melee. Alright, back off. Alright, this time It's a better auto-resolve, and we've got allied troops, which can soften them up a little bit. We've also got shiploads more Winds of Magic. Alright. Fight it. Corner camping, maybe? No, that would be a mistake because their army is relatively scary. So if any of my guys ran... Oh, I've only got 19 units. Should be fine. Why you just banned Hero after recruiting it? Because I'm trying to get a different trait. The traits make a big difference in how strong they can end up being. Can you peace out with Nagarond? I could probably peace out with them if I was to sell them a region. Like, I take a territory and then be like, hey, I'll give this back, but then a peace treaty. Could maybe do that. It'd have to be a high-value region. I'm not too fussed about being at war with them. Okay, their army is mostly anti-large. This is all on foot, so I think we're going to have a much better chance. Also, we can fight in the forest here, which will just completely nullify... Okay, don't fight where there's loads of slope, because they'll kick us down the hill and break their neck. So we don't want that. So, I'm not trying to hide. I just... yeah, that's fine. I just want to fight in the forest so that their missiles can't do much and their large units can't do much. They lose 20% of their melee attack. So I'm going to lure them straight over to us. Don't worry about that. Hey, that's a nice looking blob you got over there. So that managed to get 15,000 damage, but no kills. That's okay.
Awaiting orders. It is an honor. By Galmaras!
Get them! Sigma! Yes! Swiftly! Power of life! Sigma falls! At once!
For the Emperor!
Advance! The Empire! Now! Forward! Onwards! Fleet! At speed!
Man, they really want to go for my wizard, but they're not doing very much damage.
Now!
I do not fear death! For the Empire!
Onwards! It shall be! Forward!
Ready to serve!
Gate order! At once! The power of life is mine!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By Galmaras! Very well! Advance! At speed!
I'd use Fireball, but you don't want to use it while you're being shot that much.
The power of life is mine!
By Galmaras!
Get them!
For the Empire!
Yes, General! On to war! With haste!
Eager for battle! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Let the woods awaken! Swiftly! Gyran rises! Fleet! At speed! Let Gyran know! Onwards! With haste! Swiftly!
For Helden Hammer!
For the Emperor!
Quickly!
Man, they love shooting my hero here.
The power of life is mine! Forward! Now! Fleet! Advance! At once! Quickly! Battle awaits!
For some reason they went off their artillery. Not sure why.
Onwards!
Chant the battle hymns!
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
We're Sigmar's heirs! Heldenhammer!
Just waiting on the army losses now, basically.
At speed! At once! Quickly!
So this is why we can't hire crap stacks, right? Because if we hired 2 crap stacks right next to each other and they got lightning strike, we would have lost the battle here. But obviously this was not a big deal because our armies are doom stacks. They just can't deal with them. Not without Marathi, anyway.
By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders! Now!
Yeah, definitely these Bloodrack Medusas. They are a lot tougher than they used to be. Alright, we should be able to replenish fully by the next turn, so don't worry about running them down. Okay, at least we killed one of the Bloodrack Medusas, and this lord here is wounded. Yeah, it was the Bloodrack Medusas that I was most concerned about, but yeah, got through it just fine. Mention a fat soul stealer on your hero blob. Yes, well I made sure to check that kind of stuff before we went into the battle, obviously. What's Teclis's doom stack? He doesn't really have a defined doom stack, so you just get him whatever you want. There's no units that he boosts. So if you want, get him like a Lawmaster of Hoeth doom stack. Act as magic batteries for him. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't actually kill off that many units. So that went okay. So the Medusas are stronger in Warhammer 3? Yeah, I agree. I don't recall them ever being this tough in Warhammer 2. They're like pinpoint accurate, do shitloads of damage, and they disrupt your units. And they're good in melee. They're very tough. Ooh, it's been a while since they've actually expanded a bit more eastward. It's been a while. Okay. No lightning strike on that one. iCore93 became a member for 25 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Wow, what a pile of dog shit. Why would you even bother recruiting that? Skarsnik became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, she was stuffing around a fair bit, and now she's decided not to stuff around. She wants to come back up this way and recapture the territory, but it's nowhere near as valuable as it used to be.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountain.
Nope. Oh, excuse me.
Never. Praise be to Sigma.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'd much rather focus on Marathi right now. That definitely gives us options for later. Alright, Malekith. Alright.
Leader of the very well.
Yeah. We'll resume hostilities with you a little bit later. See, I could have gone and finished off that army, but that may have caused him to decide not to.
Player's will binds me to you.
I accuse.
Okay.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, next stop for... Oh, unfortunately it doesn't pull them out of the war. Whatever, I just don't want Marathi to have it, so... Let's make our way down here.
Going forth. Sigma be praised.
As we make our way to Bleakhold Fortress and strip this area of corruption. Hang on. What level is this one? 26. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it.
Show me the accused.
Karl Franz will be popping over... He'll be popping out of here. With Yuan Bo. Yuan Bo's there.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright, swing him around over here.
Sigmar guides my steps.
And sell the blood all.
Approach and state your affairs. Agreed.
Who called?
Fight for our nation.
Make him cancel his treaties with Marathi? That's a good idea. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. If I do this, they're going to be wounded for 5 turns. But I don't really want to fight you on Bo. So... Oh well. That's some extreme laziness right there. But we can get away with it, because I don't think we're going to be out of this area. They'll probably go to Itza unless I can manage to grab a settlement in 5 turns.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, Boris, you need to take a break, bro. But that's a good bloody trait, for sure. None of them are dead. How's this all going over here? Kind of looks as though Alberic is... Yeah, he is losing against Zinch now. Ah, well. Ah, well. Not the end of the world. Okay, Cathay. So, these ones didn't run away.
True servant of Sigma.
Alright, let's see if you can auto-resolve that on your own. If you can't, I'll bring in Balthazar Guild. Okay, you can't. I'll bring in Balthazar Guild. Okay, this should be the end of Lokia Felhart.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Should be the end of him.
Very well, I'll move.
Death to the faithless.
Okay, good. Alright, should be the end of him. Let's see. Be great if he's actually gone. Yes! Blessed Dread's out of here. That's one massive friggin' Dark Elf faction gone.
I go where the winds howl.
Really good there.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, they'll need to go into encamp stance for a couple of turns as they make their way over to here. Obviously, I can't do it this turn. Stop losing magic.
I will.
Yes, for now.
Alright. That is really good. Okay, that means the rest of these get over here. It's time to leave.
Seek out the heretics.
And that also means that there is no threats in this area, so we can actually start rebuilding these territories here. That is fine. Because no one can attack it apart from rogue armies, and if a rogue army shows up, I will do what I did previously.
Now, my order agrees.
Ever thought about coloring your beard to look even cooler? I don't think coloring your beard is cool. Like, what do you want me to color it to? Pink? Blue? What's wrong with all natural? Suddenly Beastmen? Yeah, well, if the Beastmen show up, then they don't ever attack on the turn that they show up, so you've got one turn to deal with them. Okay. Yep, he's out there. And they haven't started recruiting yet. Alright, it's time for Ungrim to...
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
I'm ready to cancel my treaties with you. Alright, so I'm going to go to you. Cancel military... Cancel that, would you? Yeah, you will.
Fine.
Ginger. Okay. It's already kind of ginger.
I approve. I suppose.
Alright, cool. He broke all of his treaties with Marathi. Now, I want you to allow me to break my treaty with Karakar Drin, but I want you to give me money for it.
I accept.
And then I want to cancel this treaty for money.
Fine.
And I don't want my trade agreement with them anymore, so give me some money.
I approve.
And I don't want my non-aggression pact with them. Okay, so I should have no treaties left with Karakar Drin.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
No treaties left. However, I have to wait 10 turns. He still likes me. No, forget about them. Alright. That's okay. If he likes me, he's unlikely to declare war. Just wait until... Yep, okay, we need another army for Stone Mine Tower. Like I said, we want to wipe out the faction in one turn, one fell swoop. Bye-bye, Ungrim. See you later, never.
Protector of
Yeah, no minor sentiment battle there, so a little bit easy to auto-resolve. Or manually resolve, for that matter. This is fine here. This is a little bit iffy. Depends on if they build up more armies. And build up more troops there. Now, this army here is taking attrition and needs to find its way back home. I should have stolen these runes off him, but no big deal. It's going to take him ages to get back. Absolutely ages. Okay, so Karak Raziak, that's fine. Should be able to handle that. Fallen King Mountain's fine. Zafbar, we don't have any army dedicated to that. So, we'll do that next turn, because I can't recruit full stack. That's fine. Okay. Then over here... Yep, we're done with this. You should force march. Be fine. Okay, and then we got these guys. Yep, I've already moved them.
You summoned me. An accord bound by runic law.
Okay. And then we just need to check heroes here. Nope. Bad trait. Don't want it. And bad trait. Don't want it. It's alright. That stuff happens. Cool. Don't think there's anything else we need to do. Yep. Yep, all of this looks good. Okay, moving on. Can we call you Ginger now? Whatever, I don't care.
I trust no man.
Alright. 2 major factions eliminated this stream. Yeah, so Northern Provinces, Lockyer Felheart, and soon to be Ungrim Iron Fist. I don't know if we're going to get through another 10 turns though. Still got a few hours.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
I wish my allies over here would be a bit more aggressive against Zinch. They've had him by the balls for a really long time, but they're just not finishing the job. I thought that might happen. You could trade Lothern for Pyramid of Nagash. Maybe. Brendan J. I or L, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Whatever ground that Malekith takes, as long as we're taking it away from Arathi, not that big of a deal. I'll go back to war with him again soon. Main thing here is just get rid of Marathi. Do you have an army for Zafbar? Well, I'm already recruiting an army this turn, so I'll recruit an army for Zafbar next turn. Still feel like I need another army for Ungrim, because that might require more than 2 full stacks. At least to auto-resolve it. Cool. So, they're going the long way around. Oh, hang on. No, if they go through Ostermark, that could be a bit of an issue. I fortified all of those settlements on the border there. Oh man, I haven't been this low in income in a very long time. Okay, I get another one of these shown up. Yeah, not my problem. Not my problem.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh dear, that's more than what Karl Franz is going to be able to deal with. You have to wait for Volkmar to catch up.
Praise Sigma. Take up the pace. By the comet.
Karl Franz, just go to Port Reaver. Don't worry about
Moving
that.
off.
The heroes will sort that out.
Move.
Oh, there's a freaking hero in the way there.
Step to it.
There we go.
I see no other option.
Seek out the heretics. Do not test my will. Is that where heretics...
Alright, they'll have to land another turn.
My order agrees.
Stay there.
It is time.
They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready.
Okay, all good. Do you think that the Blue Scribes are the most powerful legendary hero of the 3 added in Shadows of Change? Yeah, I'd say so.
What? Hunt them out! Show me the accused.
More armies.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, make our way up through here.
Very well, I'll move.
Honored to serve.
Who calls?
They will be judged by the comet. Hunt them out.
Okay, all this looking good.
So, is that where heretics lurk? Yes.
Show me the accused.
You know what? You come over here. Okay, well that's looking good.
Forward.
Okay, we're in position, ready to strike at both Stone Mine Tower, Dragonhorn Mines. Okay, I gotta count this out because they've got 8 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so Zufbar's the only ones left. 2 full stacks for Zufbar should do it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I am the Slayer King.
Yeah, they're starting to recruit over here, so I might actually bring this army up through here to Grom Peak first. So we've got 3 full stacks for this.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Greetings, man.
Oh yeah, he is getting mad with me.
Are you ready to
He is
slaughter
getting
the
mad.
enemy?
So how many turns do we have? We got 9 turns until the war begins. He's going to be pretty pissed at me soon, but I'm going to, when he's really mad at me, I'll get him to cancel all of his treaties. Let me see. I don't think I'll be able to do it now.
You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Yeah, not yet. And this is going to have ramifications on.
Our responsibility to vanquish evil.
I mean, they get over it. Shit. They'll get over it. Dwarfs won't get over it.
Belagar.
Oh, shit. Belagar's heading towards massive cancelling of treaties and stuff. Uh-oh. Says here, he is a major threat. We're still military allies with him. Quick, borrow his army. No, I mean he is massively dealing with a problem over here. How are they feeling about it? They don't like what I did to Karakadrin either. Damn it, all my allies know each other. He'll get over it. He likes us enough. He'll get over it.
Can I help you?
Shit. Okay. It's not obscene. I mean, we had to do this at some point. And this is why we got shitloads of money. It's just I might have to fight Clan Angrand and Karakadrin in very quick succession. Like, I mean, really quick. Good thing I've taken away so much of his territory out here. I think he's only got 4 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have to worry about the stuff in Ulth 1. That just doesn't matter. So, Clan Angrand should actually be fairly easy to fight. He doesn't hate us yet. One thing I could do...
Where you stand.
Because he's not going to get over those broken trees for Karakadrin. Military actions against Borderloo. They don't get over that very quickly. I could give him a bunch of money, but I'd have to give him... I'd have to give him a lot of money in order to make him go away. I mean a lot. I have to give him a lot of cash. I'm not giving him any territory back. Because I've got to get that, keep it at least at plus 100. I mean, I got millions. And he'll use it up pretty quickly. I'll see if I can buy any of his territories. Nah, what am I talking about? Don't be ridiculous. Okay, well here's something. Yeah, okay, I'll pay him this much if he goes to war with them.
Alright then.
I'll keep him busy. So now it's only 297. Alright. Thing is though, if I give him shitloads of money, he'll recruit new armies. Hang on, I got an idea. What if I got you to break your treaties with Karakadrin? No. F the dwarfs. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, actually. I'm thinking that too. Fuck Clan Angrand. Look, that army is heading over this way. I'm gonna let it keep doing that. Okay, but yeah, that is definitely something we're gonna pay attention to. I think once he dislikes us, he's gonna cancel his treaties with us. Dreadnought did $10 super chat. Is it possible for a legendary lord to come back from the Ostland-owned settlements, though? Unhappiness and maybe gain... What? Is it possible for a legendary lord to come back from the Ostland-owned settlement, though? Unhappiness and maybe gain ground by taking Ostland territory? Forgive my ignorance. I'm just curious. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. What's going on in Ostland? Thanks for the super chat. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Thorak. I don't think Thorak cares.
The next time you see Clan Brakak, it'll be your doom.
He does care. Okay. Okay. And the thing is, the trespassers against Karak Kadrin, they're going to get worse. See, they don't care. You meant Ostermark? I still don't know what you mean. Just let me figure this out. I got it. Alright, so yeah, I do border him. It's not that bad with him.
Welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
Okay, look. If they cancel treaties with me, I'll have a bit of time. I'll get them to cancel their treaties with them, and that should fix things up. Alright, it'll be fine. I'll fix it up. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Have to do this at some point. It'll be fine. You know, this is definitely something we've got to pay attention to, but we'll let things get worse before it gets better. Alright. Hang on. I got two armies coming in here. Alright, we need to go into ambush stance. Over here, maybe. Just so they don't see us.
I live to serve the Emperor, champion of the
Because you get two very dangerous armies on their way down here. On their way up here, I mean.
True servant of...
I'd rather not... That one is especially dangerous because that's a very strong army. And she can lightning strike based on what I can see there. Alright, well, things are spicing up. Hope you guys are having fun.
On march.
Things are spicing up now. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered with this Karak Kadrin shit. Well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Good thing I've got 8 million in the bank. Got rainy day funds. Alright. Moving on to the next turn. Hang on, let me just check this. Hang on, let me check my non-kiss. Yeah, check this one.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
They don't care. Maybe I shouldn't be trespassing every turn like this. Thing is, after all this, they don't hate me that much.
In finding death in glorious battle.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Praise
Alright,
be
I'm
to
going to
Sigma.
stop trespassing
Your
in
word
most
is my
cases,
command.
not all.
Protector of the weak.
Because I think that that is causing serious ramifications.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Take a little bit of attrition that turn, that's okay.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Need to move out of the way a little bit so you can come in here.
Following Sigmar's path. Champion of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, so we're not going to trespass on those situations, but I need to stay here at Grom Peak doing that. Alright, this is going to get spicy. This is going to get spicy. This is going to get spicy. Alright, moving on to the next turn. Angrid and Ulthuan may attack in Lustria or wherever Morga Shadowgrove starts. You mean Astalia? They're too busy fighting that stuff over there, fighting Cult of Pleasure. He's too busy with that. Belegar seems to hate your guts, so can explode to break Dwarf Alliance. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Is it trespassing if you start your turn in their territory? Yes. It is still trespassing. So it would get worse every single turn. See, I was hoping that the rest of them weren't even aware of Karak Kadrin, but they're all aware of them. So when it comes to Thorak Ironbrow, yeah, it's just all the dwarf factions all at once. Like the Bretonnian factions don't care that much. Kislev doesn't care that much. As soon as Karak Kadrin breaks treaties with the rest, yeah, I know, but their relation's actually not that bad with this. Dropkick did a $5 super chat. Does having a military alliance affect the AI behavior negatively versus defensive alliance? I don't know, dude. Sorry. I have no idea. I've suspected that in the past, but then I've seen other things. I'm just not sure.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Has any faction ever listened to you when you've issued a trespass warning? Not once ever. It's the most useless mechanic in the game. And if you issue a trespass warning and you have treaties with them, and they don't leave, you still take a reliability penalty. It's a mechanic that just straight up doesn't work. For 2 years, doesn't work. Alright, nothing bad happened over the end turn. It's all good. But yeah, this is definitely something. Things are going to get spicy. We need to pay attention. So looking at this...
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
I'll give them territory if I want to do that. I don't want to do that though. Yeah, I think they've got an army coming all the way around through here to try to get to Silver Pinnacle.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy? Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, no one hates us this turn. Looking at Ironbrow.
Of wrath and
Ironbrow's not
ruin
too
strike
bad.
for you.
It's not too bad with Ironbrow. I could just give him a couple of gifts. I mean, this is why we go shitloads of money. I can make this work. I can make this work.
Protector of the weak, awaiting orders.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
JShetch123 did a $5 super chat. I'm getting nostalgic 1939 vibes. Okay, thanks super chat. It's Afshin did a €5 super chat. Make Ungram hate you, break his alliances with others, so others will hate him. This way they won't care that much about your war. Good luck. Yep, working on it. Thanks for super chat. There's ramifications for doing that, but thanks for super chat.
Ready. Indeed.
Yep,
Ready.
Yep. Okay. Need to head over to
Onwards.
here.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Bring me to my men. Make haste, men.
So, onwards. Yes, blessed is this action.
Alright, well that seems fine. So once I've taken this settlement and this one, I'll peace out with Yuanbo. They're raising another army. We could actually give that settlement back to them because they just blew it up. We're in a position here where this should be... Oh, good. And this is the one with lightning strike. So that's one that we really want to make sure we kill first. And...
True servant of Sigmar.
Yep, you can go into encamp stance there. And you launch the attack. Probably we'll have to fight this manually. I don't think it's that big of a concern. Just have to fight it manually. Yuanbo's faction is so much better than the other two. He also doesn't have to deal with the bastion mechanic. Yeah, I know. How much... So much better. But that's just the power creep of DLC factions and how it is. Alright, so there's a lot of Charybdis, which is not that big of a deal, as long as we don't send the cavalry against them. Demonette's not a big deal. This one here, I should have checked to see what her spells were. Because if she's got access to Soul Stealer, that could be a problem. Although she's been drained of magic. Alright, so these are all my ones on foot. We should consider at least waiting for our reinforcements to arrive before they come in. Alright, so this one here. It's a fire wizard. Okay, there's nothing to worry about then. Ooh, Trickster Shard, so useful. Alright, move up. Oh, no. Just stay there. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get their dragon to come at us. That could be good. Come on, fireball. I mean, trees. Come on, trees. Do your things, trees. Yeah. Wasting their magic. Nice.
At once, swiftly, forward, onwards, with haste. Quickly, at speed.
I'm not trying to waste their ammunition necessarily. I am just trying to figure out where to pop down that.
Let the woods awaken. Quickly, Skyran rises. Swiftly, forward, now, at speed. With haste, it shall
Much
be.
damage than I thought. Alright, they're advancing now. I'd use Fireball myself, but it would, you know, it'd miss. Guaranteed. Jeez, that's a lucky Fireball. It's alright.
Forward. Swiftly.
Okay, reinforcements have arrived.
Sage wizard, at once.
Another lucky fireball. And it's practically impossible to dodge now. Yeah. Used to be easy to dodge fireballs, now it's freaking impossible.
The power of life is mine. Swiftly. Quickly. With haste.
For the Emperor!
Throw in. Date order.
Archlector!
Awaiting orders!
Very well. What? Forward.
Alright, done a bit of damage. More damage done to them than has been done to us. Oh good, look at that. The Exalted Demon X is getting wrecked. Come on, dodge it. No, never works.
No. I am its vessel. Forward. At once. At speed.
Oh, I dodged it that time. Cool. So it is possible to dodge.
Quickly. By God, Miraz. I am life. Now. At once. Swiftly. Power of
Does it again. I guess it's not impossible. Hang on. It's gonna hit a tree.
Quickly. With haste. Forward.
I have my orders!
It shall be.
So I'd use Fireball, but I don't want to miss. There's a lot of terrain obstructions everywhere.
The power of life is mine.
For Heldenhammer!
It is done. The Empire. Feel life flow. Dothendor, I invoke thee. At speed.
Quickly now!
Okay, if we can get them to take out this wizard. Just making sure she doesn't have that really powerful item.
Advance.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Death to the faithless!
The Empire endures!
With speed! Double time! Without delay! With pleasure!
Forward!
Yes, General! We're Sigma's heirs! To combat!
Good, she's going down nice and quick.
Ready to serve!
Onwards! Power of nature! Battle wizards! Battle awaits!
Killed her. Nice.
By the twin-tailed comet!
By Ulrich's wrath! Now!
Ready to smite!
Now! Advance! By Ulrich's wrath! Fleet! At once! Very well!
I did say we shouldn't be fighting those Charybdis with that stack, but it'd be hard for them to pull out. Most of the enemy forces are gone now. Looks like they handled it anyway.
For Heldenhammer!
Some sound effects there.
All things must wither!
Well, I think we have whooped their ass. Army losses any moment now.
Sigmar calls! The runes glow!
Prepare for combat!
Oh, there it is, the fucking web of shadows. That's what I was talking about. Must be on this one. Yeah, there it is. God, look how much that wrecked us. Luckily, they only get one use of it. Yeah, just one. One per battle.
Sigmar exultant!
Now!
Swiftly! Quickly!
At once!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
With haste!
Pray for glory!
Forward! Fleet! Let's go!
There's the army losses. Cool. And because they're stuck in a settlement, they'll get wiped out. So I can't steal that item, but at least she'll be gone from the campaign map for 5 turns. So that's good. We have got to heal these guys up a bit. Overall, obviously better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded. Yeah, we need to hurry up and get more wins. Because these guys aren't going to take too long to get off the battlefield. Just keep getting those spells going. Come on, magic! Magic! Honestly, I got more heals than I thought I would get. Cool. Alright. So yeah, that's good to take out that army. That does very dangerous stuff. You should go completely bald in order to honor the bald men that are carrying the battles. Well, I'll get there eventually. What was that spell? It's called the Web of Shadows. It's basically like Soul Stealer, but it's just one-time use. It's an item. It's very good against single entities. Why wasn't there Winds of Magic thing? Because we had a runesmith in the army, that's why. Yeah, if you have a runesmith in your army, it doesn't show the Winds of Magic stuff. Alright, the damage isn't that bad. Oh shit, I just realized. Am I going to be able to sell Bleakhold Fortress?
Speak,
no, I'm not going to be able to.
Honored to serve.
Because they disconnected us.
You waste my time.
It depends if they ruin dwellers. Probably shouldn't have pieced out with Malekith.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
I can piece out with her.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Borderlo to Zinch and Lustria. Who cares? Just ignore that. Alright. Well, okay. I feel like things are spicing up a little bit, getting a little bit more out of control. We had things really under control for a while, and now, ever since I've cancelled those treaties with Ongrim, everybody's getting up at me. So my money's not so good. Oh, my income, I mean. It's got 8 million. Alright, we should be able to overcome this, because what we'll do is we'll besiege with one army and then get rid of these other ones. Should be easy enough to deal with that. Most of this stuff is pretty low tier. Level 1 lords shouldn't be a problem. Probably will have to fight some of these battles manually.
They will be judged.
But yeah, Cathay is sorted. Good, making some money out here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, now. Then we've got 7 turns until we can declare war. 8 turns. Oh god. We don't want to lose reliability considering everybody's eyes are on me right now. They're like, what the hell is Reichland doing? Stabbing them in the back like this.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Because that's raising another army.
I am the Slayer King.
I need to get this one over there.
Your word is my command. I will not obey.
Yeah, I need to get this one over here as well. Do you have Lightning Strike? No. So I need to get another army to attack Zofbar. So yeah, this is probably going to put us in the red once this is recruited. Alright, can we increase the recruit rank at all? No. Just whatever. It's okay. We've got enough money that'll last us a very long time, so... Okay.
I serve Sigma.
Okay. Well, this is fine, I think.
Strengthen the Empire.
Alright, all of my armies have moved. And its main thing here is just keeping an eye on the diplomacy, especially with Clan Angren, because they're so angry with me. I wasn't expecting it would be that bad. I guess the military actions against Bordeloo is what's really pissed him off as well. I don't think Bordeloo even cares that I was at war with him.
Honor before glory.
Yeah, they don't care. So, going back to Clan Angren.
Ready. The history our people share is exactly that. History.
See, what I could do is I could get him to start cancelling... Hang on, let me just see. How much does he like them? That's the other way around.
What?
Okay, Clan Angren likes Karak Kadrin a lot. Even if we did get them to cancel their treaties, it wouldn't be enough. Too bad we can't use this. It's fine. Alright, just have to wait and see how things play out. Like I said, I got a lot of money as a buffer. But yeah, what I've done there is very iffy. You know, there's still time to get out of it by re-establishing treaties. And what I could do instead is direct my attention... no, I want to get rid of Ungrim because he's a useless ally. He's not doing anything. I'm going to get rid of Ungrim. Whereas at least Belagar is fighting out here. My biggest concern at the moment is this army here sitting around in this area. Fuck no. Hell no. I'm going to borrow this army, which is also going to deplete his income. And I'm just going to deliver this army over to here. No armies in this area. So that way if he declares war on me, he can't actually do anything to me straight away. But yeah, I'll transport this. Also, it'll cripple his income. Okay, what else is going on here? Stuff Snatchers are in Norska. So, unless they start making their way down here, I don't think we need to worry about them too much. Moving on.
Seek out the heretics. Yes, blessed is this action.
And when it comes to Thorek Ironbrow, I'll wait until he doesn't like me very much, and then I'll tell him to cancel his treaties with Karak Kadrin, and then try to re-establish whatever treaties he might break. Because I definitely wasn't looking to pick a fight with him right now. He'll be one of the last people we pick a fight with. So yeah, I may need to go back to Hag Hall in order to sell that other region. Could improve a little bit by going to war with Nagorond. No, if I do that right now, because I only just signed a peace treaty, I would lose all my reliability, so that would make things so much worse. So going to war with Malekith right now would be a bad idea. Anyway, we got money out of Malekith for the peace treaty, which I'm going to now probably need to use to finagle my way. But if we can manage to get rid of Karak Kadrin without any massive ramifications, then that'll obviously be very good.
Greetings from Sigma.
Oh, I thought he was going to cancel treaties with me. No, I'm not doing that. All three treaties were 69,000. No, there was 6,900, not 69,000. Oh shit, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Where is this happening? Castle von Ruken. Okay, I know both of their settlements have a lot of garrison in them, so we should be fine to do this. I use prestige. Should just be an easy auto resolve. Both of their settlements have a lot of territory. Yeah. But a lot of army there, so it's fine. Haven't had one of those happen in a long time. Oh no, look, I'm in the red. What am I gonna do? Oh shit, they built that up quickly.
Honor.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yes, my lord.
Tools of judgment ready.
Bring me to my men. I see no other option, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Okay.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, in order to sell Bleakhold Fortress, I've got to sell Hag Hall. So that means that this army here,
Your word is my command.
and this is the weaker one, needs to go to Hag Hall. It needs to be done now. Unless I do this.
Awaiting orders.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
So what we do is, then we switch his mount, and you'll notice how we gain force march movement. Just don't use up all the force march movement, just some of it, and then you tag him. For somebody that can, okay, it doesn't matter if they can switch their mount now. Then you switch back, and then notice how I can do this.
On the trail. Okay. Watch the quarry.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, crap.
It is for the best. To strengthen the Empire. On march! This will bolster the nation. The Empire...
Also realize the Skaven are extinct.
The expedition will hear you.
Okay.
Okay, cool, we sorted that out.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, we need to keep pushing down.
They will be judged.
Not sure if we'll be able to auto-resolve this one either, because we weren't able to auto-resolve the one last turn, and this army is just as strong.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar is with us.
Okay, Bleakhold Fortress selling away.
On with this.
Good.
I have important matters to attend to.
Good. Alright, well that kind of money is definitely helping to deal with this.
Death to the faithless. It is impossible.
Hopefully it's still within range to come and assist.
The Empire.
Doesn't seem like it.
By Sigmar.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can never auto-resolve. Probably for the best. Alright, let's do this. I had an army get ambushed by Skaven over the end turn, and I withdrew, but another army of mine, my armies nearby, got pulled out of recruitment and ran away. Is that a bug, or is it intended? I think that's intended. Are we in the red now? I have recruited a lot of armies to fight Clan Angrand. Not Clan Angrand. Ungrim Iron Fist. Basically, I want to wipe him out in one turn, in 7 turns from now. So all of my armies are poised to strike him straight away. Alright, just wait for reinforcements a little bit. Generate some winds of magic in the meantime. Can't see how much wins I've got. Alright, let's do this. Bang, you stay back. Use the fireball to get them to come at us.
At once! Now! Quickly! Advance! Forward! Gairen, rise! Onwards! With haste!
Alright, that should get them to come at us. Cost me a bit of health, but that'll get them to come at us. Okay, you guys go around. So these are my mobile ones, these are my stationary ones. Go around the other way. Alright, here we go.
Arch-Lector!
Forward! Advance! Onwards! Quickly! Sigmar falls! Now! Fleet!
Oops, don't get him out of that. Okay. Yep, they should be fine to fight that over there.
With haste. I do not fear death.
Ready!
Faith is my shield.
At once!
Hail Sigmar!
Okay, so far so good. Got this dragon chasing after me, making it annoying to use magic, but everything is fine at the moment. We're just not taking much damage, so there's nothing to worry about. They are really going for my wizards. That's okay, as long as we keep dodging, it's distracting them. It's fine. Yep, that dragon's gone. Good stuff. We got this. We got this. This is fine. Need to get over here and heal them, taking too much damage.
Servant of Sigma!
Gate order! Power of life! Feel life flow!
Awaiting your command!
Battle wizard! Let's guide that flow!
Ready! Battle awaits!
Good.
I, Sigma! I have my orders!
Channeling Gaia!
For Heldenhammer!
Sigma calls!
Chant the battle hymns! Sa! Sigma!
Good. Good. Kind of a little bit of damage, but nothing major. We can recover from this pretty quick. They shouldn't be able to counterattack us over the end turn if we can catch that other army and kill it, which we should be able to do, no problem. Get some healing in. Obviously better than auto-resolve, since auto-resolve said we would lose, which was obviously bullcrap. Just try to get as much healing in as we can before the battle's over. Good stuff. Are ogres the richest race since they can increase their income indefinitely? No. They're not the richest race. There's a number of factions that can increase their income indefinitely. Dark Elves are one. They're way richer than ogres. High Elves are another. Way richer than ogres. Skaven, way richer than ogres. That's about it. When playing as the Gore Queen, should I hang on to the other settlements other than the major ones? If there's a tradable resource, yes. Otherwise, it's better to give it to a Norscan vassal because the Norscans will make money from that region and thereby give you taxes, vassal income. So if there's a tradable good, like let's just say iron, then that'll give you a global bonus and also something to sell in trade. Now, if the settlement is a port settlement, you won't be able to get access to the trade resource, so you might as well let the Norscans have that. Okay, that's good. That's good. So this one here, rank 9, let's kill you. And our army's in good shape. Lizardmen? Yes, Lizardmen can do it as well, but way slower. I'd actually say that, yeah. Yeah, Lizardmen, yeah, okay. Alright, so looking at these...
The goddess forbids it.
That one looks like it might have lightning strike, but that army doesn't look that dangerous. That one definitely... Fuck off. Jeez, that one looks like it does have lightning strike. Maybe go into... shit. Channeling stance, move back a little bit. Might be a good idea for us to not stand inside the settlement this turn.
The Emperor's expedition welcomes you, comrade.
Yeah, I need all the cash I can get, please.
Agreed.
Dwarves are pretty rich too. Dwarves are mid. They're okay, but they don't have like an infinite economy, cheese. Alright, that should be fine. It's good that we're stripping territories away from her. She's slowly getting weaker, right? She's ready for peace. 19 settlements. Alright. But it's this over here that's now drawn my attention. Alright, now looking over here. Is this the turn that we make the attack? Yes, it is. Okay. So, I want Gelt to be the initiator of the attack. Don't call in my allies. Here we go. I'm not anticipating any real issues here.
No peace, just war.
Okay, if it says close defeat with just one of my armies, and since this army is now going to be blocked, I'm feeling like Order Resolve might actually be viable here.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Let's see if this works. We lose a steam tank and most of that army if we do that, so that's not good enough.
By the comet. I shall be victorious.
Arch-Lector.
That one moves much further out of the way, so I don't think that's going to reinforce. Okay, get some extra stats, see if that makes a difference. I don't want to have to fight these manually, so if we can get an auto, that'd be great. This is the end of the road. Does it really matter? What if we do this? No, I can't do that.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I don't want to fight this battle manually.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
If I do this, then Balthazar Gelt doesn't assist. What's that army anyway? Let's have a look. Should be fine to auto that.
The Empire.
Come on, give me a good auto. Alright, good stuff. Okay, that takes them out of the equation. Not a great auto, to be honest, but took him out of the equation. Alright, now,
by the comet.
Can we get an auto here? Looks like I'm just gonna have to fight this manually. Unless... No, I'm gonna have to fight this manually. I'm not anticipating any real problems because it's gonna be a settlement battle. So they're not gonna be coming out or anything. I'll just be able to use the cannons to bomb the living shit out of them. It'll be fine, but it has to be fought manually. And when those guys come in, I'll just heal them, which will generate bounce of power back for us. So yeah, right now, biggest concern is definitely what's going on with Ungrim. The war with Ungrim itself, not a huge problem, but the ramifications of it. Could have waited a little bit longer, I suppose, to let things cool off with, what's his face? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't want them coming in from there. Coming in from here where it's nice and safe. And I usually like to attack from here because there's not too many trees in the way. And just bomb the shit out of them. While we wait for reinforcements to show up. Good. Plenty of ammo. How much do we have actually? 54. 56 originally. Nice long range. Good. And we can come over here and... oh shit. Get the attention of some of their units. Good. This is going great. They'll probably heal that a little bit, but that's okay. They must have lightning strike, because it's taking forever for these guys to come in. Let's move them up a little bit. Okay, all good. Okay, move up a little bit more. Good. Shooting all the way back here, destroying barricades. Awesome. Yeah, gonna need magic. Looking good. Another thing that we can do is use this one here to restore ammunition, but it would be probably better to oh, hang on. Oh, shit. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. No! My artillery! I mean, I can replace them whenever I want, but no, I've had them for ages. Henry, get over here. They're okay. As long as these units here don't get wiped out, totally fine, because we'll have plenty of time to recover. Okay, you need to learn. You don't see them do that very often, to be honest, and it wasn't a stupid thing that they did. But I recovered pretty quick. See, as you can see, that's a lot of their bounce of power. That was not worth it, especially considering I've still got full use of my artillery there. So they really goofed up with that. Hi Legend, you're cool. Thanks dude, you're cool as well. Is this crisis on? Yes, there was an in-game crisis. It's over though.
Ready for the Emperor!
Move them over this way.
Take the ground!
Still a few little bits of these guys coming back here and there. Alright. Says they're getting shot by something. Alright, need to move the artillery up a bit further because I just can't hit high enough. Okay, steam tanks are starting to run out of ammo, but I'm pretty happy with what they've done so far. Cool, and the artillery, yeah, getting some good kills there. Alright, say about a full stack of theirs is gone now. And our bouncer power shouldn't have actually been lowered by much despite having used up a lot of our ammo because we've recovered a lot of our health from them. Oh shit. Get out of there. Bloody stalking bastards. Okay, just about out of wins. Which I think we should focus on heal magic, and then just send these guys in now to finish the job. They should be able to handle it. This way, over this way. Pathfinding issues, great. Okay, may want a little bit more Windsor magic. If we can generate it. What's going on with them? What the hell? Weird, what the hell's going on with that pathfinding there? This is the weirdest pathfinding I think I've ever seen. Come on, it's not that hard. Jeez, come on, guys. This is some really strange pathing. What do you mean Warhammer 3's out of beta? Immortal Empires. Okay, we got him. It's fine. Okay, I need to destroy those barricades over there. What is going wrong with this fucker here? Okay, go around a different way. For some reason, your pathing is just absolutely fucked. Go around the other long way. What the hell is wrong with that? That's ridiculous. Alright, bring these guys back onto their artillery. Alright, we generated a little bit more wins. Get some healing in. Okay, alright. Yeah, don't go around that way again. Destroy this. Okay, that's not exactly a great angle. Come over here a little bit more. Alright, off they go. And Henry, get over there, sort them out. Okay, good. We got him on the run now. Hellstorm rocket batteries are doing a good job for us as well. There we go. Good stuff. Well, would have saved us a lot of time if we could have just auto-resolved it, but that's fine. Alright, so that's the end of another faction. Good. That's the extinction of the Wood Elves. So that's good. And now these guys can head over to help out against Morathi, which I'm a little bit worried about sending Balthazar Gelt's army over there. Just because of how good Dark Elves are at taking out steam tanks. Gotta be very careful with them. Jay Glover 406 at $10 per chat. Hey Legend, do you think in your video where you take out Vlad with Gelp by turn 10 or 11 still works in Warhammer 3? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it out, but that was a Warhammer 2 strat. Thanks for super chat though. Alright. Given that there's no further enemies out this way, I'm gonna hold on to this since I kinda need some money.
I am ready. Are you?
I need so much money. Bloody going broke over here. Good.
What? Protector.
Good. No, actually, just go with taxes. Don't worry about that. Okay, so there now. We're done. Here we can leave. We can leave Cathay. So all of this area here, this is all essentially mine now. All of this. All I have to do is confederate Ostermark when the time comes. Alright, looking at Karak Kedrin again.
Greetings, manlings.
7 turns.
Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
There. Okay, look, they're treaties with Tlaqua. For some reason, he doesn't like Tlaqua. Wonder why. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, well. This is interesting.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
So here's the things I'm worried about. Them cancelling, like, they won't declare war on me straight away. I just want this army out of this friggin' area.
If you say so, beardling. Setting off.
Fucking Zinch. God, Zinch is the most annoying faction in the game.
To strengthen the Empire. Bring me to my men.
Because, yeah, I got a feeling that Clan Angron is going to cancel this treaty pretty damn soon. Pretty soon. Unless I give him a lot of money as gifts. Yeah, I think I need to give him some gifts. I can't be dealing with Clan Angron when there's... Oh god, hang on, did that not do very much? 292. I'll try again.
I'll do it.
252. It did a lot. I might actually sell him a region as well. Get my money back.
True vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer? Good.
So I don't want him having this cash. I just need to make sure that it's not in the negative
exactly that.
next turn. That's all.
Fulfilling vows.
Fine. It's my money. Okay, we've almost got him back under control.
Slay you where you stand. All right.
Meh.
Agreed.
Told you we would need the money. Told you we would need it. I can't have him breaking my alliance right now. Alright, and then sell him a region to get the money back. So let's sell him Karak Bufdar over here. Let's see if he'll buy that.
Dark times, we should stand together.
I get 36,000 back, and it will count as a gift.
If you insist.
Okay, he shouldn't cancel his treaty with us now. What is Zinch? What Pahuax for? No, you don't understand. They don't swap the settlements for anything. They just transfer owner to someone else. So he just gives it to himself. And it costs grimoires. Alright. Alright, that should be the end of this turn. And I expect that Clan Angren will remain under control for a little bit longer. And them, yeah, they're under control, kind of. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Few gifts, bit of money, grease the wheels. Ah, I'm under 8 million.
Greetings.
I'm poor. I'm poor. Nah, that's fine.
Protector of the weak. I will go. I will do anything for Sigmar.
So I reckon we'll need one more army for Zafbar if we want to auto-resolve it. But everything else is pretty much all systems go in 7 turns. Oh, hang on. May need another army for this one as well. Probably not for that one. Okay, moving on. Moving on. What are we doing? Anything we got to check up on? No, we gave those settlements away. How you doing over here, Katerin? Yeah, everything's fine there. Okay. I think those gifts keep us, you know, we don't have to worry too much now.
That is not my mission.
Tools of judgment ready.
For how many turns does a gift last? It depends on the gift. So a large gift will decay. So all gifts decay at 1 relation per turn. So a small gift, I believe, is 10. So it takes 10 turns to decay completely. But after 5 turns, it's halved. A medium gift, I think, is 20. And a large gift is 40. But it takes 40 turns for it to completely decay. So a large gift lasts a good long while. So that buys us a fair bit of time. So if I have to give him one more gift every couple of turns, that's no big deal. Like 8 million. This is why we've been so stingy for the whole of the campaign, so that I could build a nice big war chest so I can rip apart my alliance, that I've set up the entire campaign trying to build up. We now need to tear it down. But we need to do it a little bit at a time. We don't want to fight them all at once. We won't be able to handle it. So we take out the dwarfs first. Yeah, take out Clan Angren first, Karakatrin, because they're not participating in all the other wars. I probably could have waited a little bit before doing this, but I felt like we have the resources to handle it, especially with Cathay now finished. Your economy is basically CA. Millions in the bank, but they start losing money 1 month. I'm poor, poor family business. Yes, but no. I don't think that they've been losing money for 1 month. I think they've been hemorrhaging cash for a while. I guess the more military actions I do against the Cult of Pleasure, the more they're going to feel good about it. Hopefully to offset the trespassers. No, we can't do that. I'm surprised that this one here didn't lightning strike us. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't fight this battle manually, because we're going to get a lot of recovery. Yeah, we should fight this manually. This is the one without much Winds of Magic, though, but that's okay. I don't think we're going to need that much against this. Considering it already says auto-resolve victory, I think we're fine. Alright, let's do this. Does the conquest of Cathay mean you'll confederate Ostermark? No. Not yet. So Ostermark still borders Kislev and other factions. Confederating Ostermark means a lot of territory that I have to manage. So I'll consider doing it at some point, but not yet. We're not quite there yet, because you got to think ahead. What's going to happen when we invade the Southlands? I'm going to need a buffer state. I can't get Ostland there. I doubt I'm going to be able to get Hunts Marshal Expedition. It's going to have to be Ostermark. So Ostland is going to be the buffer for Kislev, for some of it, and Ostermark. We're not done with Ostermark yet.
Eager for battle.
So this is the ones on horseback here. So...
At speed! Very well! Now! Channeling Gaira!
So this is a Death Wizard, yeah.
The Empire! It shall be! Swiftly!
Probably we'll need to do a regrowth. Oh, hang on, need some more wins. Get that one out of there.
All things must wither!
Servant of Sigma!
Battle ready!
Alright, here we go. Alright, probably used up a fair bit of Winds of Magic just trying to do a little bit of damage to them. Probably wasn't worth it in the long run. Just wait. Alright, I'm not worried. There's a lot of dragons, but I'm not worried. They're going ham on those spirit leeches. I'm not worried, right? Okay, there's some seriously strong freaking units coming at us there.
Onwards!
Ready for orders!
Pass the bow!
Forward! At once!
We're okay. Some of the guys are pretty badly damaged, but we're okay.
Swiftly! Quickly! With haste! Power online! Ready! Eager! Onwards! Forward!
Look who's coming to help. House Martial Expedition, that's good. This guy here is seriously struggling.
By the twin-tailed comet!
Battle awaits! At speed! Forward! Quickly!
My forces over here are really struggling against this.
At once!
Regrowth isn't going to help, there's too many of them. What I need to do here is just get the win. Okay, I need to pull Army Group 4 out. Because they're just not faring with that well. It's because that's all the friggin' dragons.
Hammer of the Empire! Double time!
Sigmar calls! With haste! Now! Onwards!
At speed!
Pull them out.
As you say.
Swiftly! Forward! With pleasure!
Okay, they won quite easily, which is weird because they're the ones on horseback. I was expecting them to take more damage.
Go! Now!
It is done! I am its best! Quickly!
Fucking Medusas. Right, you get out of there. Get you back in there.
Ready for war!
Onwards!
Shield of faith!
Awaiting orders! Sigmar is with me!
Okay, that looks like the army losses. Pretty close call there. A lot of guys really badly damaged.
Onwards!
That was kind of dicey.
Heldenhammer! At once!
Definitely need to get some heals in.
Take position! Moving fast!
The Empire! Gairen, rise! Quickly! Let the wind of life blow!
Good, taking out these units will help us out in the next battle. And plus we'll just get regular replenishment, like 50% or something, so we'll heal a good amount before next turn. I think we're out of magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, no casualties for us. Bit up on the garrison, but that's fine. Okay. Want to give them items? They do have items. I just don't have unlimited. Like, when you've got this many heroes, what am I supposed to do? Give them all an armor of destiny? I just don't have that many. Anyway, we managed. It's fine. We weren't in any risk of losing the battle. And the thing is, if you give someone an item, just one item, you might increase their durability by 5%. It's not that big of a deal. Tiny little increments of stat boost is not something to focus on. See, everything's fine. Hi Legend, can you please stop using that fake Aussie accent? Oh, you've caught me. Alright, I'll use my real accent. Hey guys, how's it going? This is my real accent. No, I'm just kidding. Can't you just take them off the mountain back again to regain full health? Yeah, but there's friggin... I can't be bothered to do that. It's cheese. But you're right, I can do that. How's the campaign going? Yeah, it's getting there. We've made a bit of a dicey call with Clan Karak Kedrin. I'm about to... What are they doing? Okay. Well, that just means we have to switch from Grand Prix to Zufbar. I've already got an army ready at Zufbar. So just leave 2 armies at Grand Peak.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can we...
Nope.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Give me more money. Actually, I'll do this on the end turn, but let me just... I mean, on the next turn, but let me just see if I can call in some more allies to help us out there. Another fucking person dead. No, well, like, they're a dime a dozen now.
I trust no man.
They will be judged.
Okay, well the deficit isn't too bad this turn. Yeah, it was at minus 6,000 last turn, and this turn not so bad.
I trust no man.
I just feel so poor. Less than 8 million. How am I supposed to afford my pool made out of gold?
Moving off.
Praise be to Sigma. I will go.
So yeah, they're heading over to this one here, and they'll go to Lostria. Then over here, if we can manage to capture the Isle of the Crimson Skull this turn. Is that Yuambo?
Do not let my human form...
You know what he's done there is actually really clever. Because what he's done is made sure that I can only get 1 army across here at a time. He's blocked the way across. However, I have Lightning Strike. What army do you have? Wow, that army is dog shit. Good luck, Yuambo.
The filth.
Well, apart from the fact that it's Yuambo. I've only got 90 Winds of Magic with this one. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit more careful. It's not complete dog shit. They got really good units, it's just that they're not good against us. Alright, I'm going to definitely Lightning Strike it, because otherwise there's just a lot to deal with. And I will fight this. Assassinate before you're assassinated. The problem is that we're dealing with level 40 to 50 characters, and I've got level 20, like level 10 to 20 Witch Hunters. I'm only going to have like 10 to 20%, and my guy's just going to fail. Will Fry subscribe at tier 1, thanks dude, appreciate it. And the Nubber subscribe with Prime, thanks dude, appreciate that as well. Yeah, definitely don't risk it without Lightning Strike. But yeah, only 90 Winds of Magic is a bit of an issue. Now the problem with Yuambo is that he's probably going to use a lot of the Shem's Burning Gaze, which is pretty good at killing heroes. Especially these ones. Skyjunk will smash their own units. Yeah, that's pretty useless, that one. So the Celestial Dragon crossbows are a bit of a concern. Those are not. It's really just Yuambo. I think it'll be fine. Alright, we need to get into the forest. Where their missile units and large units will just fight like crap.
It shall be.
Swiftly! Advance!
Did anyone see how much magic Yuan Bo had? Because that would actually be useful information right now. And we're also going to be, yeah, quite tired.
Feel life flow! Quickly! Now! With haste! Fleet!
Gotta love it when they do stupid shit like this.
Onwards! At speed!
Even if their units were only in there for a second, that did pretty decent damage. He's got 20 winds of magic? Okay, well that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, he's gonna run out really quickly.
Battle awaits! Onwards! Swiftly!
8,000.
Now! Quickly! On to war! It is done! With haste! Forward!
Good. He's wasting his magic.
At speed! Advance! Onwards! Quickly!
Grand Theogenist!
Forward!
Yeah, draw them in here. Oh, what the fuck was that? Was that Yuan Bo special thing that he does? I think it was. That's gonna need a regrowth.
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Yeah, I think he used up a execution. We've also got the Nordland Runefang, which is really good.
Sigmar speaks through me! Sigmar's will!
Let the woods awaken!
The Empire endures! Ready to smite! By Ulrich's wrath! Battle awaits! Warrior priest! Ready for
Alright, where's my helm of... There it is.
attack! By the Jade Griffin!
Look at his melee defense.
Jade Wizard! The Empire! Swiftly!
Well, he's still doing a pretty good job at holding his ground.
Ready for war!
For the twin-tailed comet!
The clans unite!
Battle awaits!
Battle Wizard!
Battle ready!
There's another execute. Holy shit.
Ready!
Throw it!
He's going down.
Ready for battle! The Empire!
For Heldenhammer!
And this is going to be a really good defeat trait for Volkmar as well, so this should go down to 3 wins of magic. Is he gone? I forgot about that unprepared for lightning strike battle. No, Yuanbo's still there. And he's done. Got a lot of there's the army losses. It would be good if we actually would wound him. That would be good. Because otherwise he can just do this shit again to us.
For the twin-tailed comet!
For Galmaraz!
He's got so little health. Take him out.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Come on, one more hit. One more hit. You can do it. He's slow now because he's wounded. Good stuff. Yeah, no sense in him sticking around for another battle. Alright, don't worry about that. Get over here, get some healing done. I think that worked out pretty well. Considering it said close defeat, nobody got wounded. Pretty good. Alright, take the ones that are most damaged out. So we can efficiently heal. Alright, that'll do. I reckon we could have taken on both armies. But I just wasn't sure about it until afterwards. Low health now affects speed. Yeah, so when they're below 25% health, also 20% health, they lose a bit of speed, about 20%. Not much. Helps running them down a little bit. Any chance for more Warhammer 3 tier videos? Probably next month for the Manscaped video. Yeah, I got to attach a sponsorship to a tier list video, otherwise not worth doing. Probably next month. Well, sorry, not next month. This month with the Manscaped video. Mid to late this month, I'll probably do a Cathay tier list. The Nubber subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Wait, I think I already read that out. Alright, we take the Isle of the Crimson Skull, and then I'm done fighting them. They've still got one more settlement, but it's all other way. Can't be bothered trying to get it. Yeah. So they both got the trait.
By Sigma's right. Volkmar the Grim. I will cast out all evil.
Take his capital. Can you revive all Legendary Lords? There are some Legendary Lords that cannot be revived under any circumstance. Please don't make me have to fight this battle manually, because I don't want to.
Let us move.
Yeah, good stuff. Alright, so their next stop is Nagaroth. Lustria is done for now. Hang on, still gotta take Port Reaver.
Summon the Elector Counts.
God, look at all these freaking admirals here. Can we turn this into a 24-hour live stream? That's not a good idea. I'm not. You got to prepare for a 24-hour live stream. You can't just do it willy-nilly. It's very exhausting, especially the last few hours.
You are not welcome before my court. Leave. Cool. A pleasure to...
So he's down to 1 settlement. Worry about that later. Yeah. So Boris is missing 4 of his captains, which should show up either at Port Reaver or Isle of the Crimson Skull. We'll see.
Chosen of Sigmar.
So yeah, this is still the extent of his military, but that's fine. I'm just using him as a money battery anyway. So all this looks good. Marathi for some reason hasn't pushed any further into the Plain of Dogs.
Definitely not.
Seek out the heretics.
I will not.
What happened to her? I think she's been disbanding her units. I think she's had to disband them because we've been stripping her of her income. Because if you have a look, yeah, 19 settlements. She had, when we started invading her, she had 24. She's gained territory over here, which is of less value, some of it. Oh, look at this. This is owned by the rebels now.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, yeah, definitely be good if we can get to Arnheim. Satchman is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Legend of the Wars community. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. It's really generous. Alright, auto resolve should be fine. Right. Yeah, that's not too much damage. How do you plan to take out all the Black Arcs? Do they take attrition if you take out all the settlements? No. Okay, so we do the exact same thing that we did with Lokia Felhart. We have to take out all of her ports. Because once she has no ports, then she can't replace the Black Arc. Like, once it's been wounded, it can't come back until she gets a port region. So once we've taken out all of her ports, then you start killing off the Black Arcs, and then they can't come back. But yeah, it's probably a case of you're going to have to stay... like, this one here specifically, probably need to own this region. And just come out constantly lightning striking, and then get back into land. Because that's a lot of Black Arcs.
Ever vigilant.
I trust no man. No heretics will get in my way.
80%.
Show me the accused. No heretics will get in my
There we
way.
go.
Praise be to Sigmar, champion of the faith. Moving out to battle.
Why does he have negative income? I've recruited a shitload of armies. They're about to fight Ongrim in the next soonish. Alright, let me guess. This is heavily fortified? No, it isn't. Okay, that's good.
The weak perish. Awaiting orders.
Come on. I don't want to fight it manually. Good, I don't have to.
You wouldn't dare.
Alright, good stuff.
My order agrees.
So, she's not really going to be able to reinforce from this position anymore, so that's great.
March on the witches.
Alright, don't stay in the settlement, just sell it straight back to them.
We are not enemies.
So,
There's
selling
no reason we
Arnheim.
can't do
Yeah.
business.
Good.
Okay.
Hey, we're back up to 8 million. Nice, I don't feel poor anymore. Cool. Alright, so Celestial Storm, they're about to land here. I would like it if they could declare war
in these dark times.
Freaking Celestial Storm is not a fun faction to fight. Hang on, let me have a look at Gisaro. let me just see about furs. Yeah, we're selling all that, so I am making a fair bit of money from it, but I don't want to have to deal with this army. I could borrow one of their armies, but I probably need 2, and I won't be able to do that. I need them to hunt down Celestial. Unless they peace out with them. And then these guys go and fight Clan Angrand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll swing back around over here and fight them and they'll lose. Okay, let's do that. That way I don't have to bring them involved. Good. Yeah, so they've got 3 armies now. They've got one over here. Freaking rogue armies. Such a shit mechanic. Okay.
I live to serve the Emperor, guided by Sigmar.
Okay, good.
Who calls? Show me the accused.
Pick up the pace.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace. Moving off. Hunt them out.
They will be
Alright, that looks good. And... Yep. Looks as though Bordeloo is actually going to get wiped out by Zinch out here. Which is fine by me, I don't really care. But however, Thorek has landed here. That's good. We should be a bit more aggressive. He's got a lot of forces. Just hurry up. Get on with it. Look at all this shit. They're not doing anything. And yeah, that reminds me. We wanted to get Black Pyramid of Nagash. So we were developing this one up specifically so that we can make a swap.
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have?
Nothing I do makes any difference. Like, this isn't going to do anything. It's not making any difference. She's never going to give that up. I'm going to have to take it off her by force. Alright, well, get rid of this, and I'll rebuild whatever else was there. It's fine. Alright, alright. So those 2 armies have moved. They're done for now. That's good. He's selling this next turn. They're good. Karl Franz coming in. And how are we going over here? Have they moved this turn?
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, good. Alright, looks like we're done with this turn here. So what is it, 6 turns or 7 turns? 6 turns until the war. And 6 turns until he gets completely wiped out, you know, if I do it right. Now, we've got to be conscious that there's still another army running back over here. How's the Order 66? Still working on it. It was always going to take a bit of time.
Protector of the weak.
So leave these 2 here to take Grom Peak. And I'll need another army to take... Hang on,
will you join me?
He is not going to stab me. He's not going to declare war on me because he likes me, so don't have to worry about that.
Servant of the faith.
Yeah, I need to get this one down here, like, pronto.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We've got 6 turns. We don't have to make any adjustments just yet, so that's fine. Checking with clan... Oh, hang on. You? Yeah, I'm trying to send reinforcements. Well, I can go and get that while I'm doing this. Trying to send reinforcements. This guy's just hanging around here. Reinforcements for Clan Angrand out this way. And also check for heroes. Don't want that.
Forge our...
And don't want that. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Yep, just checking the coastline here, make sure there's no Dark Elves. So, if I see this one, like, land here, that's a big problem for me. Hopefully what they'll do is they'll come over here to Clan Angrand. Otherwise, I'm going to have to create an army that'll just, like, stay around it. Or 2 armies, even. But let's just see. If it lands here, big problem. If not, fine. Moving on. King Arthur did $2 super chat. Do heroes with Keymaster trait for Zinch stack? They do, and I've made a full Keymaster army before, and it was shit. I wouldn't waste your time with it. Why are you always watching for rogue armies? They're important for some reason. Yeah, because they can spawn literally anywhere and declare war on you the turn after they spawn. And so if they spawn next to a minor settlement and attack you, you can't win the battle. End of the campaign.
Friends of the Empire, come.
There was at one point where Tlaqua only had 2 settlements left. So they've definitely come a long way since then. You did not check? I did check. Yeah, I'm aware of where they are. They're in Norska. How do we get rid of the Changeling? Well, I had to find all of their cults and get rid of them. Took a while. I needed a bunch of witch hunters to run around the Empire looking for them. New rogue army spawned. The Stuff Snatchers, they're in here. I know about them. You keep rough hours if you're an Aussie. I know. And I am Aussie. And it's 5 o'clock in the morning now, but did the graveyard shift. I'm used to it. How will you conquer Norska? Not worrying about that right now. That'll be... Yeah, don't worry about that right now. I'll feed it to Ostland when the time comes. Okay, well, they're moving out, so that's whatever, who cares? What are you doing? The Celestial Storm spawned? Yeah, ages ago. I've been keeping a close eye on them. We were at war with them until this zone. Cool, I finally destroyed. Holy crap. Kislev took forever to finish them off. That's the last vestige of Archaon now. So they're gone. Oh, what? No. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. So that backfired on me. I know where that army went. Well, okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't think that that would happen. Yeah, okay. Well, that is gonna... Oh, God, that's fucking ages away. Well, you know what? That's not my problem right now. I mean, it kind of is, but I'm just gonna say it's not my problem. I guess we're just gonna have to take all of his territory and then peace out.
Yes,
okay, well...
is this action.
This has not gone according to plan, but sometimes these things don't go according to plan. We'll just have to adjust. Alright, all of the captains just showed up, so that's great. Because, yeah, I auto-resolved and they got friggin' wrecked. But it's fine, they're all back.
If that's what the Emperor commands, they'll be marching.
And the war is over.
Get training.
Yes.
I command here.
Alright, as I've said before, there is absolutely no point going after their...
They will be judged.
Their black arcs, not until we've taken out their port settlements. So just... It's just a free mechanic for Morathi.
Seek out the heretics. Forward!
Ready?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Okay, you're gonna need a force march. I need you to really kick it into gear and get over here.
Take up the pace. Sigmar compels
Same thing with you, Boris.
This will bolster the nation.
Toddy. Okay, Isle of the Crimson Skull. Let's sell that to you.
What brings your kind to these?
Very nice. That pays for my military for a little bit. Are you sure there isn't another Karakadrin settlement in the south? So one Zinch responsible? No, I've got them all. Okay, he should have 9 settlements, right?
Greetings.
Okay, he's got 9 settlements. If we just count them, you'll see where they are. So there's 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All accounted for.
Bring me to my men.
They will be judged.
Tools of judgment ready.
Okay, so the Moon Shard is worth 1,300 for Morathi. If we have a look at her strength ranking, she is falling to... Oh, she's falling to pieces because I became super strong because of all my military. Alright, well, this is easy. I don't think there's any armies in the area. Anyway, our army's not that susceptible to ambush. Looks like it's a minor settlement battle due to the size of the garrison. Yep, and that's fine. We just send in 2 armies and it should be an easy order resolve. No problem. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, cheese time. I don't want to fight it manually, so I'm going to cheese it. By doing this. So this was a cheese that someone suggested before. You take the unit out of the army, and then you just switch their mounts back. And they heal.
I shall pull them from the earth.
But you gotta take them out of the army if you want to do this. If you leave them in the army, it actually hurts them.
Sigmar heals us.
Because yeah, we got shitloads of replenishment. There's no attacker in sight.
Sigmar heals us.
It shall be
Yeah,
done.
there's no way they're going to be able to send an army to counterattack.
Death to the faithless.
So just double checking. Oh, now that guy wants to bloody get wounded. Legend, will you ever play Kingmakers? King Masters? No, probably not. I've never heard of it. Until just now. Today's stream definitely did better than yesterday's, right? Marginally. But yeah, that's fine. Marginally better. That's all I'm looking for, so don't worry, there'll be another episode. Probably tomorrow. I really want to sort of just binge this and get it done.
Come forth.
Alright now, come on. Give me the order resolve with no units getting wiped out. Come on. Don't want to fight a minor city battle. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. So the damage isn't too bad either. Could have easily fought that manually. It just saves so much time with auto resolving. Alright, the Moon Shard. We need to give that away immediately.
And state your affairs.
Yes, you will pay 10 grand for that. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Alright, so we gotta swing back around through here. We gotta completely eradicate all of Morathi's forces in here. Just leave her in Ulth 1. Basically, leave her to be Clan Angrand's problem. Now, we also need to check with Clan Angrand. Relationship is actually improving. It's going up, so that's good. As long as it's going up, that's fine.
Yes.
Cost me a bloody city.
If you say so, Beardling.
which was one of those. Should be an easy battle. Yep. Cool. Hey, how about that? We made some money, and we leveled up their character. How about that? Hey, Legend, you still enjoying this campaign? Looks fun from an outside perspective. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it.
My anger.
But, you know, there's a lot of tediousness. Okay, that's good. Hey, look, we're back in the green, so that's pretty good. Thanks, Clan England. Now get over there and go and die somewhere against Marathi. Good. Not seeing them recruit any more armies out here. That's good to see. I think Clan England will be my next target to smash. So what is this? 5 turns remaining?
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Yeah, 5 turns remaining on that.
Here.
Alright, and we've got these ones ready to come back.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Going to Lustria. Don't go to that one. Actually, if I go to that one, that'll put me over here, which means I can go to... No, forget about you, Umbo. We've got to focus more effort up this way. It's going to take a lot of energy to take out Malekith. Okay, and yep, we got that one. Port Reaver doesn't have to be sold this turn. Oh, but it's not going to be worth much anyway, just sell it this turn. Yeah, just sell it this turn.
Very well.
Cool. Okay. I think that's all my military movements made. Okay, so, okay. Saying okay a lot. They're not coming after me, they're going elsewhere, that's fine. If they want to go after Clan England, great. Just leave me the hell alone. Stupid bloody rogue armies. I hate that rogue army. Alright. I need him to force march over to here. Okay, so stop trespassing for now. We need another army to deal with this, but it doesn't have to be recruited until a little bit later. Can you trade for a closer settlement to that Ungrim settlement and recruit from there? I'm not sure what you mean by closer settlement. Everything's fine. Okay. I think we're done with the turn. Let's check if there's... Oh, hang on. We're going to check this one out here. Yeah, the Stuff Snatchers are still out here. They're not at war with anyone, but hopefully, hopefully the Ice Court will sort that out soon. There's no new enemies. Alright, let's hit that end turn. And I think this would be probably a good place to end the stream because, well, after this end turn here, because it's pretty late. We're 10 hours into the stream and I'm pretty exhausted and I really need to pee. So let's just get through this turn here, and then we'll chuck some raids in.
Peace, for that is all I ever want.
You dealing with Kairos? I'm trying to let everybody else deal with Kairos, but they're just refusing to do it. They're slowly defeating Kairos. Very, very slowly. Give Karaz-a-Karak back to the dwarfs? Hell no. Why would I give them that? They lost it. Finders keepers. Bitch! I think he meant trade with Ostermark for a settlement close to the... Oh, I won't be able to do that. I'd have to trade a lot of settlements to do that. It's not worth the effort. Matthias Molvik did a 50 NOK super chat. Thanks for the stream. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Did you wipe out Elizabeth? No. I wiped out Itza today. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Itza's gone. Just need to get through this turn here. Alright, I'll start looking to see who to host. Just gonna go. I think we'll chuck the host over to Radiant Ash today, but again, wait until the end turn's over. Cult of Pleasure, not expecting much out of them. How long do you sleep after a long stream? 6, 7 hours. 8 sometimes. You just gotta sleep faster. That's what Arnold Schwarzenegger told me. You know, you can take a 10-hour sleep if you really want to, or you could take a good 6-hour sleep. Alright, Cult of Pleasure, you done? Yep. Cool. They're the only ones that I worry about. So it kind of backfired a little bit, my little expedition out that way. It did make them weaker here, but it's going to mean that I'm not going to be able to eliminate them in one fell swoop. Which is what I needed to do. Alright guys, I'm going to have to just call it right here, because like I really need to go, so I'll just keep that going. I'm going to chuck the host over to Radiant Ash. And I will see you guys next time. There's nothing left in the end turn here that's of any use, any interest. Okay, so I will see you guys next time. Once again, appreciate all your support. Oh, hang on, it's not showing up. There we go. Alright, and I'll see you later. Later, guys.